Hello, and welcome aboard the Archibactopod. I'm your Captain 7. I'm here with Steve, and today we're back in reverse 1999. We're gonna be hopefully finishing the newest chapter, whatever that is. Yes, last time we left up on a big old cliffhanger. And I don't know what's gonna happen next. I cannot begin to predict.
Are you sure this is an effective method?
And also, hello, Ryan. If you're still here, how are you doing today? Yay, we are indeed playing some more. I can't make heckin' wait. And who knows, maybe I'll also get some copies of Lucy. I may have maxed out everything on her. I made her level 60. She is probably the strongest unit I have in the game right now. But we'll see her in action later. So I think without further ado, let's play some more of the main story. What even the hell happened last time? I need to do a quick summary, but there's so much that happened. Alright, we're on Math Island, M-A-T-H, not M-E-T-H. We're on Math Island, and we're being arrested for whatever the hell happened with the rock. Then the rock circle is shrinking, so the barrier protecting Math Island from the storm is decreasing rapidly and is probably gone at this point. The beach is gonna be affected. The entire world is affected by the storm, I guess, and we're looking for a way to stop it. We thought we had the ritual, but then it dissolved a bunch of people in the Foundation, and then Lucy tried it. She said the incantation to activate the ritual, and then a fucking sandstorm came and swept her up. So I don't know what's gonna happen with that. I hope my summary was above average. I personally feel like it was below par, but I don't play golf, so I don't know the terminology. So let's go with the pioneers. What are we pioneers of? Oh, the pioneers used to ride these babies for miles! I hope we ride a boulder now into the sandstorm. What if it's reenacting the pizza episode of SpongeBob, where they get sucked up in the sandstorm while trying to deliver the pizza? Yo, I may have predicted it, because that's the relevance image I used. I always accompany my notifications when I go live with SpongeBob picture, and I picked the sandstorm from that pizza episode. So if it turns out that that is relevant to what's happening here. Oh yeah, Enigma's here too. Hey. I also looked it up. It appears he was speaking in German, so I'm going to assume he is German.
She's dead.
No, she's not. You can't say that. The piston lies motionless on the ground as a...
This is what you wanted to show me?
Yeah, I just wanted to show you perishing. Wait, I should have checked the audio, make sure it isn't, I'm actually audible. Okay, I'm audible. Perfect. Alright, and I missed what? It went by too fast. A deathly stare until Enigma stumbles back, nearly falling over another person in the room. Oh, who's on the floor? Is it feckin' eyeball goat man? His heart pounds in his ears as his pants... No, as he pants.
To watch her utter
Thought they were gonna say like, oh, his pants are gone too, also swept up.
Only to die in vain?
There was something written on his hand. What was that? Can you show me that again?
And you just let it happen?
Yeah, sorry, damn, I keep pulling up the log. I just wanted to scroll down in OBS to check the audio. God, that heart thumping is loud, jeez! I hope that's not too loud. If it's too loud, please let me know, and I'll turn it a bit down. Or if it's fine, also just let me know. Ulrich looks at him, his voice posed and steady.
Calm down.
No, you! He's like, I am calm.
Calm down. She's dead right there. You murderer.
Yeah, that's right. He did it. It's his fault. He brought the sandstorm. Why was there a sandstorm?
We have already repeated this experiment many times.
What do you mean? Is she gonna come back? She like on the ceiling? Enigma is in disbelief. I would be too. I just saw someone get swooped away by a sandstorm. That came out from nowhere. Where'd it come from? Where'd they get the sand? What stunts are
Many
these?
times? What? You've sent people to their deaths over and over again?
Oh no, we did the same experiment with Lucy over and over again, and each time she came back, she's like William Afton, but stronger. The ferrofluid flows again, forming a shape that Enigma can only interpret as disdain. What shape was it? I can disdain the shape of disdain.
Look at you, Adler.
That's an
peeing
X.
your pants over a curse. The human boy is so scared that he forgot to ask the crucial question.
Oh, don't be rude.
Did the ritual work?
I don't know. What did it do? Brought the sandstorm.
But what do you mean? The curse. The side effect killed her. The experiment failed. Is that not what happened?
I guess not.
No. Triggering the curse and failure are two separate things. I
Okay.
was the first one to recite the incantation, way before Dora.
But you're fine. Hold on. Why are you fine? What's wrong with Dora? Why'd she die? Did she explore too hard?
When I read it aloud, it worked. I felt the warmth of a miraculous blessing on my head. Soft. Light as a feather.
Are you sure it's not the fluid within?
I told Madame Lucy right away. But as soon as she left the room, the curse hit me, and I began to liquefy.
You're already liquid. You're liquid in a glass dome.
There was no one else in the room. My liquid form had become too insubstantial to push the help button.
Well, then how are you here?
A long darkness followed. After that, I woke up again in my original primitive form.
What?
The way I first came into this world.
What do you mean original primitive form? Where you're just like a squelching little blob rolling around the ocean?
Original primitive form?
Can I have a picture of your original primitive form? The ferrofluid pulsates, which in Aldrich's body language is a nod. Okay.
Unlike humans, the awakened have neither flesh nor nerves. We are pieces of consciousness, echoes of a primordial melody that just happen to reside in material objects by chance.
Oh. Interesting. Pieces of a conscious. So you mean like Dora and Mr. Apple are just pieces of a consciousness. And they're just inside a material object, like a door and an apple. Interesting. Well, how'd the consciousness get in there? How do they know to latch onto those objects? Is it like in Full Metal Alchemist, where there's like a blood seal that binds your soul to an object?
With a mind and a body combined, we could talk, learn, think like you do, and perform the experiment and endure the side effects.
Interesting.
And this curse, for some reason, cannot affect the primal consciousness that caused our awakening in the first place.
Okay.
While human minds dissipate when their tangible bodies are destroyed, our minds reawaken regardless of the changes and destruction of our external bodies.
So, us flesh bags can't do shit, but anything that's awakened is the key to success here.
Of course, this was an assumption based on idealized circumstances, and I needed another awakened being who could awaken in different bodies to confirm my theory. That is why I sought out Madame Lucy for cross-verification. The results?
Oh, she's an awakened? And oh, I didn't put that together, because like she's like a robot. I don't know. It's not like an object like a pen or an apple or anything.
Yes,
So it can just be
was
anything.
An assumption. You said it yourself. You came back to life this time. But what about the next? Nothing is for sure in Arcanum.
Yeah, but that's why we do experiments and keep going until it fails.
What if she never wakes up again? What if she dies for good?
That's not gonna happen. He swats Enigma's hand away. Why?
We know what we are doing, human. Stay out of this. Only the awakened can carry out the experiment. So we must proceed.
If you say so,
This has nothing to do with race. It is a sense of duty that every researcher should have possessed when they chose this path.
I see. So that's why Lucy was like, hey, Enigma, get off the project. You can't do this. Because he physically can't. He will die if he attempts to do this. It has to be something that's awakened.
We have to go beyond the limit. Not out of madness, but out of rationality.
Become an irrational number because the world is built on chaos and disorder. Silence fills the room, like the beginning of the time where there was no sound to be heard. Then slowly, the piston starts to spin. What, is this the piston? Oh wait, that's the
You seem
piston.
to have replicated effect number 2. And 117 of the Coleman Lab's protective rituals were proven ineffective.
I don't know what that means.
Write it down, Simone. This is the 4th time we have seen it. Also, number 45 and 69
Hey,
are
yo!
related to it. We need to speed up. This is too slow.
Alright, let's go fast. Sonic speed. Alright, so she awakened in that thing? The piston? The lights are back on, the piston put into a body. Being prepared for all possible outcomes requires a significant amount of metal material, but it is essential for data collection and analyses. With the soft hum, the robot turns her head and looks at Enigma, surprised.
Adler, what are you doing here?
Oh, hey, you invited me. So you're awakened things the piston, and then they just put it inside the robot so you can move and shit. I see.
I am glad to see you out of your room and working with us again.
Oh yeah, you're welcome. I'd like to take part in the experiment now, please.
No, he's not on the team, Mum. He
Mum.
forced his way in here.
Well, yeah, 'cause he wanted to know.
Oh? My apologies. I seem to lose a small amount of data when I reawaken.
And you sound a lot more robotic. You're losing yourself every time you do this experiment. And that's very sad. She smiles at him, as she always does.
Still, I am glad that you are showing initiative, Adler. Were we supposed to talk?
No. We have nothing more to discuss, ma'am. Ulrich has filled me in on everything. But I still worry whether the experiment's risks were properly assessed.
Yeah, I'm sure they're fine. No obvious side effects can be seen whatsoever, not yet. Ooga booga! Oh my god, it's Gooper! Welcome! How are you doing today? Hope your day's been going good. Lucy is A-okay. I don't know what the sandstorm was all about. It happened, but now she's fine. She awakened. 'Cause she can!
Assessments will only be assessments.
So there she is!
Much is beyond measure when it comes to Arcanum.
Good. I'm glad.
Perhaps faith plays a
She
more
is sounding a lot
important
more
role
robotic than previously, so apparently she's been going through these experiments like multiple times, and each time she has indeed reawakened. I don't know if the sandstorm happened every time, but who knows? Enigma's caught off guard by her words.
I'm surprised it is you talking about faith, ma'am.
It's like, I believe in God now.
It seems we both have the ability to surprise each other.
Yeah. I love surprises. It's like you get a cake and then someone walks out of it. Why are you sitting like that?
You are right. Assessments could indeed be useful to us.
Okay. So let's do some assessments then.
It allows us to know the probabilities of success and failure based on established facts and past experience. But when we
I like
find ourselves
probability,
in uncharted darkness,
word problems.
with no information or past experience to guide us, how are assessments going to help us?
I don't know! Hats! Hats will definitely help us in this scenario. She ponders and stares into the void. I guess the void is over there, you just can't see it. Perhaps the experiment did fry some circuits. She's more sentimental
The only
than
thing we have
before.
in such darkness is the unwavering faith to move forward.
Okay. You're very positive.
When the first steam engine whistled, I awoke into this world.
Alright, backstory, let's go!
At the beginning of this new life, my circuits were charged with a singular primal desire to progress.
Progressing's good. You need that in life.
In the midst of that never-ending whistle, I have watched man build the towers of science and knowledge, and I have watched them unleash chaos and destruction.
I've seen. Like the pollution.
You too have been lost and deterred, but your engines of progress have never stopped churning.
Well, until the heart stops.
Always move forward, no matter the destination you told yourselves.
Like the heart will churn out blood like it's butter, but when it gets interrupted, and that's not gonna work for you much longer.
Until the storm brought everything to a standstill.
The storm bad.
But this is just a small setback.
We can fix
We
the
are only
storm.
back
We
to
can
the
stop it
beginning
from
where we
erasing the
stumbled
entire
blindly.
world. You got more snapshots you found? Oh hell yeah!
And this
I love
time,
snapshots.
I happen to have a cane.
What? Oh, a cane? I thought that read something else. What do you mean you happen to have a cane? You needed to walk? She gives him a tender smile. Chicken tenders.
No need to worry about me. I will not shut down as long as there is still hope for progress.
Okay, cool. Not your circuitry cannot break down. Your hydraulics cannot stop hydraulicking. No, it's just if you lose hope, then you'll stop working.
We have wasted a bit of time on data recovery.
Did you get it?
Come, Simone. Let us begin the next experiment.
Already? You just got back.
I hope to dissolve into paste this time, so we can easily handle it with a Coleman's ritual of transformation.
You know, me too. You know, paste is it's very smooth, very slick. It's like paint. It's like paint, but it could be like a little grainier in texture. The human researcher knows that it'd be inappropriate for him to stay here any longer. Gritting his teeth, he moves towards the door, trying his best to leave the horrific scene behind him. He's like, witnessed too much. Someone is waiting for him at the door.
Soon enough. We know what we are doing, and you are of no help here.
Okay, that's why he's leaving. You don't have to be rude about it. I'm gonna break your glass dome.
It's been the same old story in this place for the past 8 years.
Okay.
When your faith crumbled during the storm, it was us who took over the place and cleaned up after you.
Oh, okay.
It was us who got things back up and running, put coals in the hearth, and blazed a trail when everyone was lost in the dark.
Well, I'm glad you lit up the building with lights.
I know you may not understand the intricacies of the Arcanum, but please, show some basic respect for our efforts.
I mean...
Will you do the experiments yourself, Ulrich?
Of course. I am not some emotional, unhelpful little punk.
Any chance he gets, he's just gonna read Enigma to filth. No, it's okay. He'll have his part later, I bet. If he dies, I'm gonna be upset. That rhymed. Instead of his usual witty comeback, Enigma simply shakes his head in a slow motion.
Do you still remember Adams?
No. John Adams? John Quincy Adams? Like the 5th president of the United States? No, I don't. He's been dead for a long, long time. A sudden question seems out of place. The ferrofluid quivers. Oh, I love that word, quiver. The name seems to unearth memories that have been buried for 8 long years as confines of this institution. Oh, we're uncovering dirty secrets.
Adams, Roman, Adolf, Sylvia,
Albert Einstein?
Louise, those who were taken from us by the rain.
I don't know those guys.
Melvin, Francis, Caroline, Leopold. They volunteered for the field, but we never heard from them again.
Melvin. If I save more points, I can get MS Paint. Oh, hell yeah. Nobody's used that yet. It is expensive, but...
Now we have Dora,
It's expensive for a
Richard,
reason, because I...
Dawkins, and Victor on the list.
So I don't constantly have to keep drawing after and after, you know. What think of a good topic. Think of a good
Life
topic.
has a wicked sense of humor. My mentor, my classmates, my colleagues. Each of them deserved to live more than me. But they're all gone now. There's only me talking to you. Alive. Useless.
Oh, buddy, you're not useless. Let me give you a hug.
Am I going to see your names on that list too, Ulrich?
Oh, he just doesn't want to lose anymore. You can set the parameters. Am I allowed to use reference images, or do I have to do it from memory? Because my memory is poopy dog butt, so I don't remember what he looks like. But if you want a challenge, then I'll accept. In this rare moment, he lowers his head. But soon he raises his arms and slaps the man hard on the back. You can do what you want, it's fine. Excellent. As I want it to be good. Well, decent. It's MS Paint, and I'm using a mouse, so it's not gonna be shaky lines, but I want it to look as best as they can be.
Spare me the feelings, human. Though I will take back my sarcastic jabs at you, it is not something a leader should do.
That's right.
Madame Lucy talked to me about the importance of teamwork.
That's right. Now kiss, and make up, and then hug, and then kiss. He awkwardly pats the human on the shoulder, a clumsy attempt at friendliness. Oh, he's just a little gooey liquid guy, so he's doesn't know how to be friendly. Me too.
Go back to your room, Adler. The Arcanists will take over from here.
That's right.
Until we
That's
get
what
the
you should have
results,
been
you
doing
won't
from
be
the
needed.
give him reassurance. So you're not just like, get out of my way, human, disgusting vile punk. Enigma heaves a breathe.
I will say this, Ulrich. If you survive the experiment,
Let's get a drink together, or let's kiss. Which one's he gonna say? Alarmed by the opening words, Ulrich instinctively turns down his receiver to avoid hearing anything too warm. Damn, he didn't want to hear the line about them gonna kiss afterwards. Damn. That would be more painful than suffering through 100 experimental side effects. Oh, I can't get too close because he might die.
I will submit the sincerest application to never be on the same team as you again.
Ha!
So neither of us will have to worry about teamwork. How's that sound?
That sounds fantastic. That's almost like kissing. Oh. Alright, +1 respect to Eyeball Man. A curve that almost resembles a smile appears on his face.
I will wait for that application, Adler.
No, he better not die. If he dies, I'm gonna cry. I have tissues at the ready. A lot of them. A whole box worth. Now roll up your sleeves and clear your mind. Empty my mind. Empty your mind. Empty my mind. This is not the time to grieve. That's right. We got math to do. If human reasoning and arcane knowledge are not enough on their own, perhaps a combination of two can solve this problem. To what? Hi. To a viewer, are you gonna clone yourself? And then you're gonna merge and then the two humans become Arcanist? The lab door is in shambles. It's a metal plate barely hanging on. The wooden sign reading "Keep Out" sways precariously, covered in bite marks and scratches. Is this Medicine Pocket's lab? It sounds like it. Enigma takes a brief moment before finally knocking on the door. A voice answers from within.
Who's there?
Oh, that didn't sound like Medicine Pocket. Why are there scratches and bite marks?
Adler Hoffman from the cryptography team. Is Medicine Pocket in?
Oh, okay. This is Medicine Pocket's lab. There's just some freak inside.
I heard that they wrote a paper on the linear correlation between the purity of an Arcanist bloodline and their power. Can I get some more details on the research?
No. The door creaks open to reveal a youthful face, but she is not the genius he's looking for. It's some bitch! The lab technician looks at him through her glasses and hesitates a little. Is it Kakanya?
The paper is
Nope,
here.
it's just a
Help yourself.
fucking thing. Oh, that's
Sorry
right.
about the stains on it. I just
That's
took
right,
it out of the
Kakanya's
trash.
still in, fucking Austria or wherever.
If you're looking for Medicine Pocket, I'm afraid they just left.
Damn it! I like this person's glasses though. It reminds me of like the Emerald City Wizard.
Left? To where?
There's a subtle conflict in her face. She's torn between covering for her colleague or following the rules. Now just tell me! Tell me! It's more than enough to catch for him to catch on. Catch
They
up.
left the building? Hasn't the countdown already begun?
Oh shit! Oh no! Well, they got some time. They have a little bit of time.
Yes, and by regulations we are not to leave. But,
Bummer. Why did Medicine Pocket get to leave?
they said their new theory had to be verified in the storm.
Medicine Pocket is insane. Let's have an ad break starting soon. Be prepared. Oh, close! So what the hell is I looking at? This goopy thing? Immediate death, no other symptoms, soluble in soil, hair modification, disappearance of consciousness, fluid allergy, persistent severe hydration. Devere? What word is that? Severe dehydration, proportional body shrinkage? Yo, is this Honey, I Shrunk the Kids? Embrittlement of the whole body. Unstoppable and irreversible. Avoid the ground and wear special footwear. Should shave head and observe further. Call out loud. What the hell does that mean? Maintain a dry environment. Control water intake. Continuous infusion. Administer care as per the lab test animal standards. What? Apply a solidifying spell or wrap in cotton. Huh? Well, I don't know what that means. I'm gonna take this star. Give me that record. There's probably a few more of those I've missed. I saw what's for chapters 2 and 3. Or maybe it was just chapter. Oh no, it said 2 and 3. Alright, give me that. Give me that. Storm. And give me that. Give me that report. Okay, I think that's it for now. Alright. Alright. To open the floodgates, we're letting the flood in, and then we're going to die. Oh, can't I just do hard mode? There you go. Alright, next chapter, let's go. I didn't read the little description. Storm arrives in 17 hours.
Fresh air, green grass, the dew, the mud. This is what I'm talking about. A better world.
Well, it's not gonna last long. They kick the muddy ground with their boot in ecstasy. You know, I kick mud all the time. It's very silly. The mud splatters on the Foundation staff's member's jacket, but he remains professional, does not bat an eye. This man is used to it. He's like, damn, there's dirt. I know I'm gonna get dirt thrown on me at any chance in the world.
Researcher Medicine Pocket, I must remind you that we are at the edge of the immunity zone to the storm.
Yeah, whatever.
Once we cross the line, we will not only catch the storm syndrome, but also be taken by the storm at the
That's
end
fine.
of the countdown.
That's fine. Being taken by the storm, it's like being swept up in a tornado sandstorm. And that's fine. The entrance of the Foundation headquarters is bustling with personnel. Why is there so much grass out here? Nobody's maintaining this place. As the storm approaches, the long line of field investigators have formed at the gate, waiting to pass through the security. So what that guy just said, my thoughts just clicked. The Foundation is indeed protected somehow from the storm. Fresh storm, my baby, yummy. I love fresh storm. It's fresh, but not so easy. Medicine Pocket groans. They spread their hands in frustration, clearly unhappy with how skilled the staff member is at avoiding confrontation. They just want this guy to fight. It's like, let's tussle in the dirt.
I know that. How stupid do you think I am? Hey, isn't that Rudolph?
The red-nosed reindeer?
Sent to Tunguska?
I don't know.
Hey man, how was Siberia? Welcome back. Did you bring me any new research materials? Oh, you don't recognize me? You're breaking my heart. It's me, your best friend that you just met, Medicine Pocket.
Okay. Medicine Pocket's attempt to approach the line is quickly thwarted. The staff member has to practically yank them back by their arms and legs. What the hell are you trying to do?
Researcher, I must make clear that you only applied for 15 minutes outside for research purposes.
That says
Your
research
countdown
purposes. I
starts
need
from
to
the moment when you
investigate
cross this
Rudolph.
line.
Well, I can't tell if he's a reindeer or a guy.
Okay.
Either way, he's got a red nose. That's very suspicious.
Get off me. You're hurting my arms.
Medicine Pocket struggles desperately. It finally manages to plant all 4 limbs back on the ground. What? All 4 limbs on the ground like a wild bear? What? What are you doing?
All bounce as soon as the storm syndrome hits.
Oh, you want to experience the storm syndrome. Fresh symptoms.
Even if I catch it, look at the syndromes of this era. Distorted faces, murderous intentions, obsession with war, rampage.
Yeah, it sounds really fun.
What's got you so worried? They aren't that bad.
Yeah.
Well, the melting faces part is kind of gross.
No, that's the part that's gross. Not the war, not the killing and rampage, just the melting face. I see. The staff member responds with a blank expression. Medicine Pocket shrugs. They kneel down and open up a leather case. Ooh, samples! Is that a bong? What is that? Like this. What is that? Oh well, that's a compass. That's a compass. 1 week is more than enough for a genius like them to upgrade an old apparatus. This is the second version of the sampling device for asymmetrical nuclide R, boasting improved sensitivity compared to its predecessor. So it's gonna extend the radius. Oops.
I really wanted to test this in Vienna. Oh well, better than nothing.
Well, there's no time to get to Vienna. The storm is approaching in 17 hours, unless you could teleport like Sans Undertale.
Alright, now, I'm gonna walk a little further from the immunity zone so the samples are easier to gather. The ideal distance is 1,500 kilometers, but, oh, don't worry, not gonna do that. Even I can't run that fast.
Are you sure about that? They hold the sampling device in their hands and step across the boundary. Behind them, the staff member starts his timer, a skeptical look on his face. Are you sure you should go out there?
Now behold, the important moment.
Yeah.
When I prove the dorks in Laplace wrong about asymmetrical nuclide R.
Okay, you're trying to prove that this thing can't extend protection barrier? Is that what you're doing? I don't know. The room is as dark and dusty as when Enigma last saw it, but to him, it's a sanctuary. The towering piles of the files. What? No, the towering piles of files. The towering piles of files. The alliteration was getting me. No, it wasn't. It's not alliteration. It's rhyming. No, it's not even the same first letter, but the last ending of the words. Isles. Brain. I was outdated, like the equipment. Immediately isolate him from the rest of the world. Me. Finally, he's back in his fortress. Yo, you need to clean up in here.
Now, hypothetically, if the storm research were to succeed...
It's like, even this paper on the wall, it's so wrinkly compared to all the other ones, and there's bite marks on this one. What are you doing? It looked like you're playing with circles. Circles. This is just the same piece of paper over and over again. Why do you have multiple copies? What are you looking at?
2 things should have been done.
Ooh, a whiteboard! I want to draw Spamton on it. He scribbles quickly on the dusty whiteboard. I can't read your handwriting.
And to find out the safe way to use it, we have to...
I didn't get to read it. Safe usage for a ritual for Arcanus. Mass production of the ritual for humans. Uh-huh. What? Have the power to wield it. Minimize the side effects.
This is what Lucy was thinking. The Awakened met the casting requirements of the incantation, and Ulrich succeeded, while the other Arcanists did not feel the same miraculous blessing like he did.
Because he's an awakened creature, all these other people were just people.
So as long as we eliminate the side effects, they'll be able to inscribe the incantation and mass produce it for the humans.
Oh, how are we gonna do that?
One problem is, only the Awakened can carry out the experiments. And there's not many of them around.
Where's Dor at?
It'll take too long. There's no way to do this in 24 hours. Heck, it could take months or even years.
Well, better get cracking on it.
There must be something else we can do.
Except death can die.
But you are not an arcanist.
Yo, what if he's like, yo, I'm gonna turn myself into Awakened. What if I put my consciousness in an object? Oh my god, what if he does that? What if he does an experiment to do that? Oh. And then he can be useful and helpful and oh, you better not be thinking what I'm thinking.
Why should you play by their rules?
Oh no, he's definitely gonna do that. He's like, you play by my rules. Like, I'm gonna become an Awakened. Oh my god, Enigma, don't do it. What if it's the only way to help? Oh no, then do it. But
yes,
oh no,
right.
don't do it.
Let's try a different approach.
Oh no.
What if I start with the desired outcome and work backwards to the question?
Okay, maybe he's not thinking what I'm thinking about. Maybe I'm digging too deep. Yeah, get that out of here. He scratched out the second step. We only need the first one.
The quickest and most efficient way to save everyone is to make them qualified casters of the ritual.
Turn everyone into an awakened creature.
They won't even need protective equipment if we can do that.
But how, bro?
The challenge is, how do we qualify the casting requirements?
I don't know. He looks at the papers on his desk in desperation.
Medicine Pocket's theory is correct, and there's enough data and supplementary experiments to back it up.
Well, they're out there right now doing something.
The power
it's
of
the
Arcanus
charisma
is
candy.
directly tied to the purity of their bloodline, which is associated with the special cells in their bodies.
That's what Arcanus cells look like. Why are they green? They got that chlorophyll in there? Makes the cells green? Or the pigments green?
Using arcane skills reduces the activity of the cells, but the Picasma extract can reactivate them for extended casting. However, the extract only provides endurance, not power.
So we just gotta give it a controlled shock, amp it up?
It is physiologically impossible for a low-ranked Arcanist to cast a high-ranked skill. That's the reality of it. If we were to compare the power of Arcanus to household appliances, let's say their normal voltage is 230 volts, and if the storm immunity ritual were a high voltage source of 1,000 volts, no, millions of volts, like lightning,
Yummy.
the household appliances would be destroyed in an instant.
But because they have Plasma, they cannot be destroyed? He is used to simplify complicated arcane jargon into relatable examples for practical application. I'm glad. I'd be lost.
As for the humans, they're not even in the picture. We cannot cast to begin with, and I personally didn't feel any blessing or curse when I recited half of the incantations that day.
That doesn't affect humans then? They won't be protected nor destroyed. He falls back into his chair, rubbing at his temple. Me when I'm puzzled. Medic! Oh no! Who needs a medic? Me. Me when I'm thinking. The researcher struggles against the defeatist mindset, but the hopelessness is hard to ignore. No, just don't give in to despair. Have you learned anything from Danganronpa? Don't despair, only hope.
Think, how can I get everyone to meet the casting requirements of the ritual?
I don't know, stop asking me.
Forget what's theoretically impossible. The Arcanum never gave a damn about certainties.
That's right.
I've been reminded plenty that logic does not apply to things like this.
I don't know what I was gonna say there. I told a while to chat then because I was making mac and cheeses. Oh, hell yeah. That's fantastic. Mac and cheese is like on a tier list, like a solid B tier. Was it like a homemade mac and cheese, or was it like a craft or Velveeta situation? Either way, top tier. Solid B or A, depending. Velveeta, oh, that's got the creaminess. That's got the creaminess in it. Not that powdered shit that Kraft uses. Well, I hope you enjoy your mac and cheese. It's been a hot minute since I've macked and or cheesed. Irritated, he pushes the papers aside and pulls a book of Arcanum from a mountain of glitter. Yo, my friends and I used to make this really mean mac and cheese. It was so rich that we had to like tone down the amount of cheese in it. But it's like a baked one, a baked mac and cheese.
Boost the user's casting abilities.
What'd you say? Numa? I don't know.
Numa, emanating.
Yeah. She max on my cheese until I feel watered into the fill line. A thought flashed across his mind. It's like, she maxed on my cheese till I filled the water to the fill line. That's how we'll solve this issue. I just need to fill the water up.
I've seen that word before.
What word? Mac or cheese? He rushes to the bookshelf and starts rummaging through the dusty volumes. Me on my bookshelf when I don't read my books.
The Timekeeper's report from the Aegean Sea.
Is that when we fought the giant Hydra?
Those islanders call the storm the emanation.
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's the emanator of destruction.
The emanation. Emanation.
You can't spell emanation without man. Or nation. Or ion. Or T-O. And Nat.
Just what is emanating out?
Math. Mac and cheese? Oh, I think, what was that? The door swings open with a loud bang, causing him to jump in surprise. The towering stack of books next to the door tumbles over as if nudged by an invisible force. Why are there invisible people knocking his shit over? Are they here to offer him mac and cheese? He then hears a familiar sound, shuffling footsteps from the hallway. Sticky and wet. Oh no, it's the mac and cheese monsters. Oh! Oh no!
What the? Dawkins, I hope you know this is not the time to catch up. That is if you're able to talk at all.
I think he's a goopy man. I don't think he can talk, bro.
No! Let go! I've just come up with an idea! Leave me alone!
Why is that silly music playing? We gotta beat him up! He presses himself against the desk, straining to resist being thrown out of the room. He squirms across, stretching his fingers until he finally reaches the red button.
Somebody! Help!
Dawkins is out of control! Squidward turned the intertemp to 360. Squidward turns around on his bed to see a pizza in a microwave oven next to him, which has replaced his alarm clock. Is that a SpongeBob creepy copy pasta? I hope so. Oops. Why'd I get rid of her? Oops. Come here. Yeah, sure, whatever. No, maybe. The world may never know.
The bones will tell.
Oh, this cute little guy in the back. You see the robot? He's like walking. It's like cleaning the floor. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, he's going off the screen now. Oh, he's gonna be gone. Can you like, oh, block with that one and then like turn around. Come back, come back.
Speak.
Barrage.
I think that, oh, he's coming back.
Pardon me.
Yes. Come in the center here. You're part of the fight now. When can I get this guy on my team?
Loaded. Charging.
Please.
The light that illuminates all.
Alright, this guy will be gone in like 2 seconds. Bigger Roomba. We got the tiny little Roomba over here, and then bigger Roomba.
And now to return to my long-term mission. Rest.
No, your long-term mission is progress. Alright, we beat the shit out of Dawkins. Why are there tennis balls on your floor,
You're not
bro?
really here for revenge. And it wasn't you who pushed away the books and opened the door.
No, it's the invisible people. Maybe it's the Roomba.
The invisible ghost. Victor, did you do that?
There's ghosts. Who's Victor? The colossal money gingerbread man nods. Surprisingly docile. Then why did we have to beat him up? Tennis balls. Can we play tennis with the invisible ghost named Victor? That's apparently a thing. Besides him, the whiteboard marker in the air begins to write on the walls. It's me. Of course you're writing it's me. Fucking Freddy Fazbear watching ass. That's the sound that it makes when the it's me thing pops up in FNAF 1. Oh my god. The crossover is real. Then the marker turns at the tip and points at the door. His FNAF reference, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It could be. Outside, people are talking and laughing with genuine joy in their faces until they realize that 5 people have gone missing and are now stuffed inside animatronic suits, and William Afton is hiding inside the Roomba. This is what Springtrap looks like in this universe.
Ah, Researcher Adler.
What? A figure in shiny uniform suddenly stops nearby. Enigma recognizes her as the unfortunate colleague who works with Medicine Pocket. The unfortunate colleague, that's hilarious.
What happened? Any progress?
No.
Yes, Researcher Medicine Pocket has proved their theory right.
Well, we already knew that. Enigma is smart and he said so.
They have successfully found the asymmetrical nuclide R in the air before the storm. Even if only a trace.
Oh, it's in the air. I see. We're all huffing in a asymmetrical nuclide R. Me when Freddy Five Bear, when he moves to my room, when Freddy Five Bear. Yes, exactly. And that's how we're gonna help fix the storm.
What did you say?
I said me when Freddy Five Bear, when he moves to my room, when Freddy Five Bear, yes. Were you not listening, Enigma? Come on.
They came up with the idea because the nuclide was initially found in the raindrop samples of the storm. They deduced it also exists in the air before the storm occurs. Like the water droplets in the atmosphere before rain.
I mean, that makes perfect sense even without testing.
So now, we can extract it directly from the air, without waiting for the timekeeper to bring the raindrops to us. This will help us a lot in the mass production of the protective gear.
We have no time for gear. Come on, Enigma, get on your game theory. Yeah, stop trying to help with the storm. It's a lost cause. We gotta watch game theory. You're the only one that can solve FNAF now. Now that you have your trusty invisible ghost Victor, that's freaking ghost. She trails off as she notices that look on his face. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
No way. The emanation. Asymmetrical nuclide R.
Yummy water. I filled up my cup before coming over here, so we are full on water.
She was right. The ritual works. Any arcanist can use it. And the solution was right in front of us.
Yummer. Fucking yummers. I recently heard that soundbite, and I can't stop like thinking about it. It just plays rent free in my brain. Yummers.
I didn't need to boost the caster's abilities. With the right setup and materials, the world before the storm is already an enormous stage for performing the ritual.
Yeah, yes. 500 yummers.
It's like a charged pylon just needing a cable.
I don't know what a pylon is. I thought that was like another name for those traffic cones.
Mr. Adler?
What? He's happy for once in his life. Leave him alone. The man slips past her and starts running towards the other end of the corridor.
Thank you, Miss Whoever, and thanks for letting me know, Dawkins and Victor.
MVP Dawkins and Victor, I guess. The technician looks around but sees no one. Nearby, a muddy head and a floating pen emerge from the door. Why are you screaming? It's fine. It's just a floating pen. Have you never seen a floating pen before? Freak. Enigma touches the locked door or something.
Let me in. I need to see Madame Lucy.
Yummers, 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 yummers. Times 500, I can attack all 500 yummers. Why not? No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. That's so many of them. You'll lose count. No.
Tell her I found a way to transcend the limit.
Ooh, we're transcending the limit. Now you have to type 500 yummers. So that's how we're gonna transcend the limit. Yummers. I had a clue. A second generation asymmetrical nuclide R sampling device test to report. When the Guardian found Medicine Pocket outside the safety zone, they were crawled on all fours, frantically shouting that their hypothesis was correct. After confirming that they were not infected with the storm syndrome, but rather it was merely a part of their personality, they were brought back by the Guardian. Yeah, no, just crawling on all fours as you do. Definitely. This experiment proves that the outside air before the storm contained large amounts of asymmetrical nucleotide R, and the performance of the second generation sampling device was fully verified, confirming its ability to accurately record the concentration changes of asymmetrical nucleotide R in the air per minute. That's a lot of R! Can we use it? Medicine Pocket, just overexcited, same as always. A person who transcended the syndrome? Person? Guardian Rogie? In tons of muscle pain. Poor guy. Poor Guardian Rogie. Damn, that must be the dude who got dirt kicked all over him. 500 cigarettes. No. No cigarettes here. No. Smoke smells nasty. I will die. Storm speech. Yum. Yummer. Hey, did we get let in or not?
We don't have time. I'll
Okay,
spare you
yes,
the
we did.
technicalities and explain it straight.
500 gambling points. Gambling. Yeah, I'm calling my gambling points shooting stars, and I'm gonna draw like as an icon, I'm gonna draw like a star with a gun. Why did I think elevator music was gonna start to play? You know that one that goes. No, that's not what it sounds like, but you know. Wow, that's a fantastic drawing, Enigma. I love it. Look at how straight that line is. He's been practicing. And a pretty much perfect circle. Yo. Nice. He pops off the marker cap and draws a few lines on the board, exuding confidence with every stroke. I guess it wouldn't be a real shooting star, exactly. That's why we keep the space theme in check, but it also aligns with the chaos of me.
Our biggest problem is the limit of the bloodline. Low-rank arcanists can't command high-rank arcane rituals. Similar to how household appliances can't withstand what's beyond their designated voltage.
That's right. If you hit a lightning bolt on the microwave, then the microwave explodes. That's what I wanted to say. I got a 7. Oh, yo. Roll that d20. What's the 7 for? Yummers. You're right.
In most cases, the caster can only use their own arcane circuits that run through their inherited bloodline.
They can only use their voltage.
But what if the caster were in a special electric field?
So we electrocute everyone and then they can be immune.
And put the caster into a greater circuit. What if we factored in the entire planet and used the atmosphere to split the current flowing through us by adding more appliances to the circuit?
If I roll a 10 or more, I get to say more yummers. Oh, that's not a 10 or more. No more yummers. That's a 9. Oh man. We also have an ad break starting soon, so be prepared for that.
Don't be ridiculous, Adler. We are not household appliances.
Yes, we are. I'm a feckin' refrigerator. The ferrofluid frowns, questioning the premise of Enigma's proposal.
Hold on, let me finish.
Lucy listens without a word, giving him some courage to go on. She's so supportive, I love her. He draws a big circle next to the little person on the
24
board.
hours before the storm, the entire world is charged with abundant arcane energy. It becomes a space emanating pneuma. A cloud ready to discharge. A special electric field.
If I get 10 or more, you gotta make Steve say yummers. Got it. Absolutely got it.
Look at asymmetrical nuclide R. The key to the storm immunity was inside the storm all along.
Damn, okay. Oh, what's the easiest way to do that? Let me see. Let's see. Okay. I know how to do that. I hope that was loud enough. Let me make it like loud.
Yamas. Yamas.
Okay, I think that's good. You know what?
Yamas.
Okay. What's all for good measure? Okay.
And look at how the Mandragora is the antidote to its own poison. The solution can be hidden in the question itself.
It kind of looks like this guy is stinky. Yummers.
The arcane energy a caster inherently lacks can be borrowed from the surroundings during the storm. We just need a way to induct that energy.
Just get a duck. I don't know his explanation. I don't fully get it, but he's confident in it, so I'm gonna support him 132%, so he can do what he needs to.
First, we derive a formula to determine the pneuma needed from the storm.
3001.
Then, we'll design a converter to transform the external pneuma into what they can use. They will no longer be bound by their limits. With just one calculation and one conversion, we can turn
Can
anyone into a
I calculate it, please? He excitedly stretches out his arms and ends his epic monologue. It's a good thing that emotions cannot be read on an awakened being's face. Why, is he
I
disgusted?
shouldn't have wasted my time listening to you. What are you saying, Adler?
Okay, kind of fair, because I don't get what he's trying to tell me, but he's like, amp them up, plug them in with like spark plugs, and then they can handle it.
You made up a confusing story, then drew conclusions from it.
No,
The
you.
second part is purely theoretical, I admit. But the basis of my theory is correct, and I have read Medicine Pocket's paper.
Damn, that was a 13. He cannot say yummers. He cannot say yummers. He wouldn't even know what that means. I don't even know what it fully means. I think it's just a funny word.
But Arcanum is not electricity. You're too caught up in your excitement to remember the basics. You know nothing about Arcanum.
Listen.
It's still a form of energy, yes? No one here knows what the storm is, but we do know that it's a massive arcane energy field. We can harness it. Much like arcanists use rays to amplify their incantations.
That's right. I'm gonna agree with Enigma.
Adler's trying to say. A creative solution indeed.
It's from the boys said by Homelander to a train. Why is he talking to a train? I've never seen The Boys. Well, apparently, like, the first season's sad, and you should never watch it on an airplane, because you will cry, and everyone will be like, why the fuck you crying?
But ma'am.
No.
Do not worry, Ulrich. I also have noticed that humans could be smart and stupid at the same time. Perhaps that is why they need to have their work peer-reviewed.
Yeah, it is.
Thanks?
Yeah, it's okay. It's a compliment. You're smart and stupid. Everyone's smart and stupid. No one can just be one or the other. She nods amicably, pleased that her recent improvement interpersonal skills have been come in handy.
There is a type of electrophotography invented by Semyon Kurlian and his wife Valentina Kurlian in 1939 that depicts the energy field surrounding an object or body.
Can we harness the power of yummers? The amount of times it's been said today, I think we could use it as an energy resource.
It was later used by Laplace as a method of measuring arcane power, notably for the storm observation systems. Through it, we are able to capture and measure the arcane light or aura that is invisible to the naked eye.
Eyeballs. Wasting no more time on meditation. Mediation? Is this mediation or meditation? They look the exact same. I can't. The robot comes to the conclusion.
The plan of researcher Adler is feasible. Laplace also has the technology to
We
support
have
it.
technology.
We have the storm observation stations, the capable casters, and the best mathematicians.
I love math!
Ulrich, please ask Miss Titer to lead the calculations, then experiment outside the safe zone and record the pneuma constant needed for casting the incantation.
You got it.
And do not give the incantation to anyone. I doubt they can resist trying it.
Oh, because you rolled a 19 on the d20. Yummers 19 times. I'm gonna count it. It better be accurate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, I was about to say now it's 20 because you said the last one. So, yummers times 19, a plus 1, but minus 1. And then you'll have your 19. Ulrich lets out a reluctant hum and then leaves the room as instructed. That's right, go do your calculation.
Simone, please contact Researcher X. His balancing helmet could be the prototype for our converter.
Yummers squared. But what does yummers times yummers mean? But if it's yummers times 2, then that's 2 yummers. But what if it's yummers squared? It's the same thing times itself. So it would still be yummers times yummers. But does yummers times yummers equal 2 yummers? Or does it mean we're multiplying each letter, so we'll have y squared plus yu plus the rest of the letters in the sequential order. Then we'll have we can add them all together. You get what I'm saying?
That helmet balances the energy field in and out of our bodies, and was once used to protect researchers working with dangerous arcane skills. We could boost its power and use it
to the
as a substitute for
24th
Adler's
power.
converter.
Oh no. That's gonna be so much yummers.
But we should postpone their
That'll take like an
requests
entire sheet
until
of
we have
paper to
completed
calculate.
our
Probably more
experiments
because
on
of
the
how
side
many
effects.
letters there are. How many combinations there would be. Her assistant quickly gives a nod and begins drafting the notice. She is writing down yummers to the 24th power. She's gonna figure this out, and then we're gonna use that to fix the storm. The tasks are now quickly assigned to the right people in less than a minute. Well, the only person seems to have been left out. Me.
What about me, ma'am? Should I go with the calculations team or help with the converter?
You've done everything you possibly can. Yes, the storm. Yummers. The Y in stormy means yummers. It's an acronym. I don't know what the other letters mean, but the Y definitely stands for yummers. He takes a tentative step forward, curious about his role in this endeavor.
Right. I wanted to talk about that. You have proven to us the value of human thoughts and perspectives. I am glad that your struggles with the bottle did not damage your brain, Adler.
What do you mean by that? You're trying to say I'm an alcoholic?
I am confident that your
I think
discoveries
she
will
was.
save many lives in the storm once implemented.
The bottle? But it's been 7 years.
You've been sober for 7 years? Hey, yo, congrats, Enigma. I'm proud of you. She just keeps on smiling. Did she lose 7 years of memories?
But you overlooked one thing in your plan.
What? Yummers?
What about your people? The humans who can never cast incantations.
Well, they just gonna die then. An apt question.
They were not included in the plan. I just came up with something that took the least steps to reach the desired outcome.
Oh, you can work on the humans later.
To save humans, they'll have to rely on equipment. Only when we have better control over the ritual can we store it on arcane devices for mass production.
Then you should go perfect it.
Yummers. 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 There's so many inflections! There's the acronym! Hell yeah, you're right.
Huh?
Oh, you're like, that's not an acronym. Yes, it is. You have to open your mind.
We only have 16 hours and 30 minutes until the storm. There's not enough time to...
There's gonna be time. We're gonna Zawarudo and stop
The feasible part
time.
of your plan is in motion, and all of Laplace will provide the help we need. We will make it work. As for yourself, perfect your plan so we can save everyone, including the humans.
Alright, better get on it.
And we only have 16 hours and 30 minutes to find a solution.
Easy clap. Every letter plus yummers equals more yummers. You're right. You're right. That is a scientific formula proven by the calculus gods. The directions are given, clear, precise, and no room for ambiguity.
Understood. I will think of something.
You better.
You're right about this one.
He turns around and walks away in a long, purposeful strides. Bro is confident. He didn't sound confident, but his walk-in is confident. Behind Lucy, Simone is finished drafting.
There was no way he overlooked his own race.
Unless he wants all humans to die. Maybe he wants to die.
Yet, he still gave up his own people and brought this plan to us. Were we too hard on him?
Yes! You underestimated him.
Were we?
No. I don't know. It's like when I think something and then somebody says the opposite of what I think, I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Maybe I'm wrong. She turns nonchalantly and sits back in her chair.
But I made the right decision.
What decision did you make? The interline lines ring. The internal lines ring! Shit! The assistant puts down the list of side effects and grabs the phone. That's a long list.
Yes. Yes. We will provide the tech support.
No. She turns the call with a grave expression on her face. We've run into 300 problems. Oh no, what does Xeno want?
They lost contact with Team Timekeeper 3 hours ago. They're asking us for tech support.
Oh no. That doesn't sound good!
They have to make contact with the island immediately.
Is that why they invaded and started blowing it up? What's that? Yummers times infinity. That's a whole lot of yummers. That's like expands the rest of the galaxy. Imagine each star is a yummer. There's infinite stars. It was one dies, another one is born. So it's infinity. Why are we underwater? Oh yeah, wasn't Math Island like fucking shaken? Yummers is faster than light. That is true. But is light as fast as Sonic? Can we prove that? Hey Sophia, how you doing? Are you underwater? Are you okay? The mind sinks and floats in an ocean of lethargy. A piece of driftwood. Would be well timed. What? What does that mean? When you say yummers and Diablo skips time and makes it so you never said yummers. Oh my god. He could possibly do that. And then in my mind, I would have already said it. And then I'll never have known that I didn't say it. Using that logic, we may have already proven that Sonic is faster than light. But because of the time skip, we'll never know.
Don't worry, Sophia. It is just a game.
It's just a game, skipping time!
I won't be in there for long. You can wait for me on the beach if you want, okay?
And then the plane's attacked. But is Sonic faster than yummers? We'll never know. Answering that is like solving the mystery of what comes after life. The wood dissolves in a foam.
37! Don't!
I've gotta do it! Oh my god, why are you flashbanging? Stop that! Oh my god, Math Island has been destroyed! What the fuck?
What happened?
I don't know what happened! What was that flash? How long are we gonna live in the water? Oh, not long, because apparently, we're not gonna be living long on land either. What the fuck? Why is Math Island destroyed? They're like, yeah, we need to make contact with Team Timekeeper, but that's not how you do it. That's not how you do it. You can't just blow up the island, or maybe it was the earthquake. I don't know. Inform all departments. An experiment has made new progress. We will use the atmospheric asymmetrical nucleotide art to complete the storm immunity incantation for the universal appeal. All personnel with computer programming experience and no specific duties should immediately assist Miss John Titer, whatever. I can't remember. Also, if anyone sees Researcher X, inform him to stop slacking off immediately. We need his inventions. A ritual using Arcanum to steal electricity. Typical human thinking. It was suggested by Adler. His first real work in 8 years. God bless Franklin. Who's Franklin? The turtle from the Franklin TV show? Franklin as in Benjamin Franklin, the smart man on the $100 Benji? Who the hell is Franklin? Walter, put the fork out of the microwave, Walter. I'm the one who cooks food in the microwave explodes. Like, no, Jesse, we don't need to cook forks. We need to cook meth. Give me that. Oh shit, everyone's feckin' dead on the beach. Who was all these people? Well, we'll buy that. I can't believe Walter White caused the explosion on Math Island that cooked everyone. He took the phrase, Jesse, we need to cook way too far. Wow, this place has got the shit. The heavy smell of gunpowder's in the air. One magnets of columns are now reduced to rubble and irregular stone. No! Blood rings in her ears, drowning out other sound. I know. Why? It's so loud. It's so piercing.
Now. The island fell ill, and 6 summoned all the integers to the cleansing ceremony. 37. She went to appear on.
She did that. Are you cooking or cooking or cooking? I think right now we're cooking. But we might cook later.
They tended to their missions. I went to the square to pray for them and then...
And then your prayers killed them! I can't believe you brought this destruction upon them, Sophia.
There was
I can't believe you're Walter White. Uh-oh, aftershocks. Warplane thunders above, whipping up debris and the girl's garments in the passing.
The human army? Wasn't the Foundation mediating the disputes?
I don't know. I guess not good enough.
Did they betray us?
No, they did. The Xeno people are like, yo, I'm gonna come to your Math Island, cause fuck you. I don't know, I don't remember why. Walter, stop making meth, Walter. Stop it, Walter. I'm gonna call a kid named Finger to eat the meth, Walter. A kid named Finger. Now my favorite character in Breaking Bad, Finger. Calm down, Sophia. Your soul is imbalancing towards the excess.
I need to find the others.
I'm glad she has internal voices that tell her that.
Slow down and breathe. Stability is an essential virtue to becoming an integer. Okay. Let's clean up the place first.
How? How are you gonna clean all this up? There's airplane parts everywhere. This one's still in the air. She places a hand on the brass ruler on her waist, as pious as ever, and begins to recite an incantation. Okay, easy. You're so right. Nothing happens. Damn, bro, you suck at spells.
The incantation didn't work?
No! Why is it? God, the rigging, stop it.
Failed to perform the cleansing ceremony?
I forgot what 6 was doing. He got interrogated by the purple lady. And he answered honestly, and he's like, hey, I'm gonna go do something. What was that? Rock? Plane? Rock? Oh, it's a plane! It says yummers! I don't know what that means! She stands frozen for what seems like an eternity, disoriented and unsure. It feels like her world sucks, but then she notices a small figure in the distance. It's Walter White!
Is that 42?
Is he melted? No, he doesn't look melted, not yet. The man struggles to stand, rambling to the emptiness around him.
No one survives the oblivion.
Are you sure about that?
His hysteria's acting up again. I should help.
Was that him?
Die, you lunatic!
What is wrong with you? Why are you shooting down math people?
This is our land! Right from the beginning!
Why? Get out of here! This is Math Island! Were they waiting for the protection barrier to go down so they could invade Math Island? But hey! Yo! Stop that! When the smoke clears, 42 is gone. They just fucking killed him. Now we'll never know the answer to the universe. Damn, he's fucking dead. That's our first casualty of today.
No! Be calm. Be stable. Think.
I can't think this dead. Bye-bye, I gotta play Roblox and then reset my laptop so I can play better. Bye-bye, have fun with the game. Bye-bye, Slay Queen. Okay, well, have fun with your Roblox and resetting your laptop. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good night. And hello, Michael Camacho. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Hope your day's been going good. We're playing some Reverse 1999. A man just died. You're sad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sad too. I saw a man explode. Integers are the living example of virtues, the standard of purification, and it's the
I have to go check on him. I can do this.
Oh no, he's gonna be flattened, bro. Don't check on him, please. ZZZ killed the game that I loved. Oh no, what'd they do? What happened? Give me the details, if you want to, of course. Oh, they removed the TV system. Oh, and you go through like the missions, and then you're the little guy inside the TV. Oh, why? I know people didn't like it, but why'd they remove it entirely? I guess people didn't like it. Oh, but that was the only part of the game that I liked. They must have replaced it with something else, or is it just like the fighting? I mean. No. Almost throws up. Not a yummers moment. Everything is a number. Everything is a number. Everything is a number.
Stay calm.
It's removed completely from story missions.
Just...
Damn. Oh. What are people supposed to do during those sections? That just combat? That's a lot of reworking that they had to do for that.
He is divided into two numbers. 6 and 7.
What do you mean by that? You're saying they cut him in half and... But that's not even halves. 42 equals 6 times 7. Alright, yeah, I think he got cut in half. Pretty much cut in half. It's not exactly half. I feel like I was playing Genshin and playing Impact the Third again. Oh, I see. Damn. That's a shame. It's like they took what made that game and then just made it like everyone else. I mean, I get it, but at the same time, you want something else to like make it unique from the others. Talk to this NPC, walk there, talk to that person, etc. Oh. No. Well, that sounds kind of lame. Damn. I like the TV system.
I have to find the others.
But just should have put it back
I
in.
have to tell them about
Even though I
42.
don't play the game anymore.
Sophia! What are you doing here?
Dividing 42 by 6. She hears a recognizable woman. Nope. She hears a recognizable voice coming from the ruins. Where did I even get woman in this sentence from? Where did that come from? Up on the hill. Oh, there it was. In this sentence, I just predicted the future, as you do. Up on the hill, a woman raises her hand and calls to her.
Get to the shelter!
No.
It is that...
It's an airplane. Oh, she's dead. Oh.
Miss 18.
That's another one dead. We lost 2 people in the span of 5 minutes. We're gonna lose more.
I can't... This can't be happening.
It is happening. This is reality. No, I'm actually looking forward to Neverness to Everness and ZZZ. That was disappointing. Well, at least you have something to look forward to. Sucks that Zenless Zone got rid of the TV system. Oh, but hopefully you have more fun in Neverness to Everness. 18 equals 2 times 9.
I have to keep it together.
That's right, that's right. But 18 is also 6 times 3, so...
Get to the cave.
Ooh.
Find... Sophia.
Oh no, whoever this person is gonna die. A quiet sob comes from the bush. A child cowers in the foliage, shaking in terror. No, don't kill the feckin' child. No, don't do it.
I'm so scared. Everyone's gone crazy.
No, it's okay. Their faces are just melted into oil painting. It's fine.
It's okay. I got you. Come out now, Lacey. We will go find the others.
Are you sure? And then flashbangs me, and then you're like, oh no, Lacey's dead, and you can't divide Lacey by 2 or anything, because Lacey's not a number. But the child stares at her in panic, hugging her knees even closer to her chest. Oh no.
No, I don't want to see them.
What do you mean? The oil people?
They will go crazy. Everyone.
No, you. A droplet of paint emerges from her face. Oh, she's gonna become oil paint now. Oh no. Oh no.
Lacey, your face.
Don't point it out. It's fine. She's looks just the same as before. It's fine. But Lacey brushes her hand away. No, don't touch it. She turns around and runs deeper into the forest. That's the opposite of where the cave is. Well, I think she's gonna die. Let's add that to our death number 3. It is the floating... I didn't even get to read that.
Excess. This is wrong.
Well, you know what else is wrong? An ad break starting soon.
I am the corrector.
Get ready for that.
I have to help her, or she'd get herself killed.
Oh, feck.
I have to right the wrongs here.
What can you do to stop that, though? What could you possibly do to stop the paint? Alright, we have to fight her. It's planted.
Shall I ask the enemy for their tactics?
Program activated.
Oh, they're melted. Like, oh, it was on your toe. No, it's not. It's like all over you now.
Don't be so furious. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
What do you mean by that?
Retreat! What? I can't make the call?
I'm looking at this thing in the back. I was like, what is that? It looked like a whale, but now I'm seeing that it's an airplane.
Eliminate target.
And yes, I'm leaving the battles on auto because I like looking at the background. I mean, look at this. Look how cool the background is. Like, sure, the sky is oil and then everything is dying, but that's a cool effect for the back.
I hear
The bones will tell.
It's like this is like the ocean. And there's moving airplanes. It looks like they're leaving the island, so maybe they're done.
Confrontation music will speak. The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Secrets.
If only what happened there could stop the storm, but it cannot. All right, did you just dissolve into like triangles?
Pardon me.
Oh, I need to see them die. I'm not paying like full attention to them.
Charging. I hear something.
Loading.
Talking out calms people
The
down.
light that illuminates all.
Yep, the triangles. I can smell triangles from like
Victory,
a meter
the
away.
mother of arrogance.
You know, where else there's triangles? Right there. Remember when people used to be like, oh my god, just zooming in on an image be like, oh, Illuminati confirmed, and just like draw a triangle. Or even sometimes it wasn't even there, it's like, oh, put Illuminati confirmed, just put a triangle everywhere. Oh, is it just my neck of the galaxy that did that? The world is warping and painting over with vibrant oil hues. Her headache is splitting, and each step feels like it's walking on lava. Yum.
Come on, Sophia. Keep yourself together.
Well, you might feel like you're walking on lava because there's literal fire in the foreground. It could be that. I'm not sure. She closes her eyes and breathes. Tilt not towards excuses. Lacey has gone out of sight, and only her sobs remain to haunt in her mind. Something needs to be done. Well, what can you possibly do? She's gonna die from the symptoms.
37. I must find her. I promised it to her.
It should still be in that cave. 37 equals 1 times 37.
She's going to be fine.
Yeah, she's a prime number.
She's a prime number. And prime numbers are not as divisible as the others.
True.
She will pass the test of Apiron and receive the transcendental truth. For she is the genius, the wise one, who returns.
I mean, she lived through it, but...
We will right the wrongs and restore things to how they were.
Yeah. Because that is the salvation promised by the truth. But take heart, the race of man is also blessed with divinity, for nature has already revealed her secrets to them. Once you understand this blessing, you will easily achieve all that is set upon you. You will heal your soul and be freed from the evil sufferers. The golden ratio, I don't know. I didn't get to see that word. A ray of light breaks through the darkness.
Sophia! You really waited for me.
Hey!
What happened to your clothes? Did you fall on your way here?
No, I was just trapped in an earthquake. Look around you, there's rubble! As always, she tilts her head curiously. She has not yet seen the chaos of war. She remains innocent, untouched by the dust of the phenomenal world.
37. I'm so glad to see you. You passed the test. You did it.
Yeah, 42 and 18 are dead. We can reassign those numbers.
Why? I told you it wasn't going to be difficult.
Oh, you know.
37. Things don't seem right out there.
What was your first guess? Sophia's desperately grabs 37's arm.
37, you have seen Apiron, right? You asked the question, didn't you?
I asked him what he likes to eat for breakfast. 37 blinks, too focused to spare the glance on the outside world, where she is busy sharing her findings with a close friend. Aww. That's kind of sweet.
And I got the answer. The answer that will save us from the emanation once and for all.
The answer is destruction and chaos.
And the answer is...
It's the truth that transcends everything. The answer that will save everyone. A last and final hope. The moment she's been waiting for. She looks surprised. Did 37 say it?
Is that it? The one true answer from Apiron.
Oh wait, it's the numbers. Oh, the 0, the 1,
Numbers?
0, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. Had a pattern. 37 nods. Just having just recited the last number.
Yes, because the transcendental truth is beyond the limits of our mortal flesh. It cannot be described by words, seen by eyes, interpreted by logic, or perceived by the senses. It is passed to us in a form we can understand. Numbers.
I love numbers!
This is the key to the truth. Give me some time and I can decode it.
We don't have time. We have 16 and a half hours. And there's warplanes. Warplanes still roar in the sky. We're not safe here. Smoke still chokes the air. Her lungs burn with every breath she takes. Time is ticking and people are dying. Yeah, so many people. Helplessly, mercilessly.
Time. 37. How long do you need?
300 years.
A month or a week?
We don't have that time.
I will spend all my time working on it. It is not an easy question. Could be the hardest one I've ever dealt with in my life. But I will get there.
Yeah, we don't have time though.
And then we will be freed from all these problems once and for all. Even if we don't know its meaning yet, it will eventually lead us to the kingdom of truth.
Yes, however, we're not safe here, and there's no time. She stops her enthusiastic explanation and looks at her friend worriedly.
Sophia? Why are you crying?
Because there's death and destruction! Sophia looks up at her. Tears stream down her cheeks.
That long? 37. A truth that distant won't change. What's in front of us now?
Yeah. She breaks free from her friend's grasp and races into the smoke and dust of the phenomenal world. No, go back here. You're gonna get blown up by the planes. No, Sophia, come here. There's no time to despair. No, that's what they want.
Sophia?
We gotta have hope.
Sophia!
Oh no. If Sophia dies, I'm gonna be upset. She no longer knows why she's running. She no longer knows the purpose of her existence. She only knows of the wildfire sensation rising in her chest. Everything is a number. Everything is a number. Everything's a number.
No.
Damn, she was not ready to have her entire world destroyed. Is this the truth? Is this the answer?
Calm yourself, Sophia.
Even if the truth can keep people, what good is it for those already in it?
I have to.
You seem astray, child.
I'll get your nasty butt away from her, you goopy lady. No, don't do it. No. When you show up, problems happen. A detached figure looks on from the ruins of the beach, unperturbed by the chaos. Cause she is chaos. She's the embodiment of chaos. She's goopy chaos.
And sad. What pains you so?
I wonder what.
Has the truth not graced thee with its miracles?
Bro, stop harvesting your own goop. Put that away. Bro. That's insane. Can we fight Arcana already? Prototypes of a balancing helmets developed by X have been distributed to each division to be used as afflatus balancing devices in the plan for mass production of storm immunity ritual. However, their structure is currently too complicated. Please start analyzing them immediately and simplify them to be a mass producible level. Also, since there is a difference between the samples given to each group, there is no commonality in the related data. So each group must complete it independently, and due to the danger of the storm immunity experiment, do not privately test the reliability of balance device outside. God, I hate X. Why? What do you do? We have 16 hours left. X's useless thingamabobs for mass production? This is insane. Why don't we just use the helmets already? Make X work overtime to rush out a batch. Wow, calm your nuts, first of all. Secondly, you want to make sure it's done right. Shut up. Oh, hey, 6 looks like he's okay. Or he's laying down. He's fine. A fork in the road? Hey, yo, we were just talking about forks and putting them in the microwave. We need to cook. 37 stands dazed on the beach. She looks at the familiar island. The one pristine shore is now cluttered with debris of human weapons. And humans! Or at least bodies.
How did this happen?
A war.
I passed the test. I was granted the truth. I have the answer with me.
Yeah, but I don't think a string of numbers is gonna stop the pilots from declaring war on Math Island.
What did I do wrong?
No, it's not you.
No, 37. None of this was your fault. Hysteria has come to this island, and people are caught up in it. It is the storm syndrome, taking the form of war.
Oh, that's why the people are trying to take over Math Island, because that's just what the symptoms is. They want war. They just do now. The mind is growing increasingly tense, and the situation has gone far beyond expectations. Ooh, we got 16 hours left.
6 hours since we entered the cave.
Yeah, I guess so.
What a strange dream. It lasted longer than I thought.
Just be glad you didn't miss the deadline. 6 gave 2 hours to leave, and now 6 hours have gone by. Oops! But the islanders and visitors were all too wrapped up in their own misery to notice. Yeah, Arcana's still here. I didn't even think about that.
This is bad. The plan we have with Zeno.
This objective is of the utmost importance. We gotta tell them we're okay and alive and not dead. But where's the team now? Oh no, where's the team?
I have to go.
I have to find Sophia.
We each have a mission. We have to find our designated people. She dashed into the forest, desperately searched for any sign of her red-headed friend. Just as she goes further, a faint call stops her.
37.
Hey, 6, are you okay? He's not okay! Hey, yo, no, he's fine. He's fine, let's just catch up. He's at some McDonald's and he dropped it, it's fine.
6, you seem...
Oh my god, he's fine, look at him, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. No, that's just a cough because the McDonald's was spicy. He got the spicy chicken sandwich. The leader looks even paler than usual because the McDonald's was also shit. It gave him food poisoning. His robe is in tatters. His crown is covered with dirt. Oh no. He rests his back against a broken pillar, gazing up at her. Damn. He's fine.
Have you passed the test? On what question did you seek its knowledge? And what answer did it give you?
Stunned by everything she's just been through, 37 recites the numbers for the third time, still a little dazed. He listens intently and falls into a silence. He has died. No, he's fine.
Weren't you going to perform the cleansing ceremony? And Sophia, she...
Yeah, what you doing out here? 37 trails off as she notices the dark fluid seeping from his robe. The blood.
Please come up to me, Miss Vertin. I wish to have a word with you.
What? His voice is gentle, but his expression is grave. He knows he's gonna go into his grave early if he doesn't get what he needs out now. If 6 dies, I'm gonna be upset. A gash running across his stomach. His robe is soaked in crimson. No, it's fine. He's gonna live.
50 strides from here, on the semicircle square, you will find your friends and the rest of our people.
The semicircle square?
I have done as much cleansing as I could. If nothing goes wrong, they will regain consciousness soon.
Huh? How'd you get caught like that?
May I know what happened during the cleansing ceremony?
I was attacked.
37 and I each had a bizarre dream after the earthquake. Did everyone on the island fall asleep too?
Is that a yes or a no? No, hey, wake up!
The island's
Okay,
order
I thought he was
is
dying.
forged by our faith. And now that faith has been broken, that is all there is to it.
What did you say?
Yeah, can you repeat that? I didn't understand it.
Upon our arrival, I sensed a large-scale ritual surrounding the island. Is that the circle you kept talking about? Was it broken during the ceremony?
No, the ceremony was just a ceremony. It was never the source of our faith. Our journey was ended by the same thing that began it, Miss Vertin.
Which was? He whispers softly without looking at 37.
Which is the truth.
Huh? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, why is this one in yellow? Interesting. The ceremony was just a ceremony. It was never the source of our faith. Our journey was ended by the same thing that began it. The truth. So, the truth ended their journey, but also began everything. Oh, okay. I think I get it. The waves crash onto the shore, bringing debris from the plains with them.
It doth not surprise me.
Hey, feck off. Hey, you. What'd you do? You have something to do with this.
The wise, so blinded by their pursuit of knowledge, they often neglect the harshness of reality. A common downfall of the contemplative.
You do got a point there.
Pray tell, in the midst of such overwhelming destruction, where has their vaunted wisdom gone? And what good does it bring in this final hour?
Oh, hey, we have 16 hours left. That's our final list hours. Then this one ain't the final hour.
I can hear thy weeping and bellowing within, Miss Sophia.
Well, I'm sure everyone heard it earlier. She was running through the forest.
Many a time you have knelt at the Temple of Truth, devoted yourself, prayed for your people, and withstood the tribulations set upon you, all for the betterment of others. Thy character is without reproach.
She lifts her hand, smiling. Above the roar of warplanes persists.
Yet the truth has never deemed you worthy, has it?
No.
No, that's not.
That's not. Yes, it is. That's the reason. She wants to leave, but her feet are rooted in the sand. A fist fight arcana. Stand your ground. She wishes to defy, but her body refuses to budge. And where would she possibly go after all this? into the cave.
You shall be granted a greater opportunity.
Nope.
A blessing that befits thy devotion.
No. I don't want that. Her unsettling tone causes the girl to intensively step back. Yeah, get away from her.
No.
Blue versus
That's
red.
a violation of the scripture. We shouldn't.
The scripture?
The one that says you can't eat beans.
Yet you were never truly counted as one of them. Do you not agree? As evidenced by the decision that truth hath made.
What? Ooh. Oh, the bottle. Hey, oh, that's the bottle with her number in it?
No one escapes their fate, as ever.
It's like, where did you get that? I like that it was animated. But, bottle. Are you looking at it now? Square root of 2?! That's fucking insane! You're square root 2!
I don't understand.
She's square root 2! Yeah, so the thing at the beginning where 37's mom was explaining how important square root 2 is, yo. She looks at 6 and eyes wide in disbelief. He has just effectively declared that their faith is dead.
I know the answer given to Mama was right. The transcendental law is gone and the supreme existence is in chaos. This caused our model to fail and allowed the discord in the phenomenal world to affect the essence of things. But did the truth really fall apart? Chaos is also a form of truth, is it not?
It could be.
Just like how irrational numbers are numbers. Despite our dislike of them, they still exist and cannot be denied.
You got a point there. She steps forward, hoping for an answer, but 6 is already dead.
But how? How did this become the destruction of our people's faith?
That's life. 6 still does not look at her.
You will hear no answer from me, 37. For that is not the question worthy of your attention.
Oh.
Do you still remember what you answered to me in the cave?
She nods, holding back a whirlwind of questions in her mind. She kneels beside him and takes his hand in hers, gazing at him with intense focus. Her eyes are still glittering like the stars above, unaffected by the tumultuous waves below.
That would be enough then.
There's a hint of relief in his tone. It's like, you're my processor. What's the word? Not protege, though. Successor.
Don't waste your time on the collapse of the faith. Don't question yourself because others think differently. Walk onto the path you have chosen.
Damn, bro.
You have done nothing wrong.
This is a lesson that takes time to understand, one that cannot be grasped so quickly. She blinks softly, holding the lesson close to her heart.
Miss Vertin, I'm afraid I must trouble you for a favor.
It's okay, you're severely injured. I will help you. He weakly places his hand over his wound, and a faint glow of his arcane power, but the glow lasts for a moment, like a shooting star disappearing in the night. Oh, because intellect has failed, he is no longer power.
As you can see, I can hardly take part in this matter for any longer.
It's okay, I will heal your wounds. I have rubbing alcohol and band-aids.
Should the situation turn for the worse, please take 37 to safety and assist her in decoding the numbers.
I was gonna do that anyway.
You have my word.
Is he gonna die? Is he seriously gonna die? He better not. He looks like he's going to die with that pose. Then that's why they put him in that pose. It's a weighty request with unspoken implications. The leader nods, looking on to the distinct ruins. His empty blue eyes are getting dimmer by the minute. Don't you fucking dare dim your eyes. Keep those eyes blueberry blue and don't let that glimmer go.
We are born facing a choice.
Yeah, and you can choose not to die.
Either we restrain ourselves and strive for harmony and discipline, or succumb to destruction fueled by passion and madness. Though the former may be challenging, the latter will only plunge us into eternal darkness. From 1 to 10, each number has its moral purpose and mission. Among them, only 6 was chosen to be the leader.
Because 6 stands for balance.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we must pay heed to the balance between passion and reason, so as to stay on the right path and not be led astray by the calling of our blood. For generations, we committed ourselves to the scripture and stayed true to what we pledged. We left the trivialities and troubles of the phenomenal world behind and served the supreme existence with the fruits of our knowledge. This kind of faith was how the island prospered, and it was the source of our salvation. Through diligent practice and contemplation, we managed to remain secluded and independent from the rest of the world.
The irrational numbers that your people rarely appreciate, are they faced with a different path? A path of passion and madness?
The leader nods slightly, acknowledging her speculation.
We have been long isolated from the outside world by one emanation after another. 4 years ago, we tried to seek proof in the outside world, but failed. We regrettably lost some of our best scholars and friends in the process.
77. 37's mom, that's where she perished. And
However,
Sophia's dad.
It was not the failed attempt that led to this upsetting situation, but a crisis from within. Now with our ship capsized and our scale fallen, I am no longer able to reconcile the tilt of people's hearts and souls.
Mayhaps, but that shouldn't. No, you shouldn't die. Just don't do it.
We will be divided. The fanatics from the foreign lands can finally spread their hatred amongst the ruins of our shattered beliefs.
I will stop Manus Vindictae.
6 closes his eyes. His face is now as...
Forget not your promise.
No, I didn't get to finish reading that. You better not be dead. I don't care how pale you are. You're fine. Footsteps approach from the distance. It's the paramedics. They're going to take him to the hospital. 6 recognizes them. They're the fractions who weren't taken to the cleansing ceremony. Their apprentices are still seeking their numbers. But they're dressed completely different now. Are they dressed like Manus Vindictae?
6. We came to bid you farewell.
I'm a fucking kill this man. Oh my god. Oh!
Everything happened here proves you to be an incapable leader.
Bro,
your preachings of moderation and reconciliation
Thank you with your newly found powers. No, I'm talking over you because you don't deserve respect. Hey, this is not 6's fault. How is this his fault at all? It's not. Just because this happened, just because nature took its course, means he's an incapable leader? Excuse me? Thank you.
Where were you when the humans dropped bombs on us? What did your cleansing do to help us? If those virtues are meant to be the virtues of an integer, then I would prefer to be a fraction.
Bro! Hey, oh, feck. No! No! It's like asking God, like, why didn't you help me pass my test? No, I failed my class. Like, no, you're asking too much.
Please listen. The integers were unconscious during the attack because the ceremony was...
Out of my way, 37. You knew nothing about what happened. You were in that cave having fun with your little games.
Hey, hey, hey! Hey! No! You don't get to talk to 37 like that. No.
The envoy from Manus Vindicte was right. We have grown too complacent on the island and have forgotten how to fight. We foolishly believed that staying out of conflicts would guarantee us everlasting peace.
It'll work for a while.
Now, open your eyes to the humans' atrocities against us. How can we not seek revenge for our spilled blood?
Because it's the symptoms, the storm. They wanted war because of that.
Act and reclaim what was taken from
No.
ours. That is the true meaning of salvation.
What about the numbers? You better not attack us. Their anger continues to escalate. 37 shakes her head firmly, refusing to back down.
It is true that I was absent earlier, but please listen to me. Everything will get better because I already have the truth with me.
The truth? What good will it do right now?
Everything!
Will it drive out the humans?
Yes.
Will it reclaim our home?
Yes.
Will it bring back our deceased friends?
No. Yo, that sounded really rude. I don't know what you told me. The man recites an incantation, a simple spell derived from the truth that anyone in Aperion could cast on their first day. But now that their faith has crumbled, the radiance is no longer there. Ha! You can't cast spells.
What salvation did your truth bring when steel pierced our chests?
Well, you're alive, so there's no steel in your chest.
Manus Vindicte granted us the power to fight back. What did the Foundation do?
Research! One angry question after another. Sticky, slimy fluid seep through their masks. Now they're so goopy now.
Don't waste your time with these integers. The Foundation's envoy is here. It is clear they have taken the side of the humans.
Yeah, definitely.
Kill the envoy. Cut off her head and bring it to our mother.
Excuse me, no way I'm letting that happen.
What? You...
Bro, they want
the
war.
Masters robbed them of reason. There's no point in talking further.
We just have to kill them.
Take 6 to safety, 37.
Okay, he's gonna make it.
I'm the one who
If it looked like it was setting it up for him to die, so I'm glad he's not dying right now.
Then how are you going to...
It's fine, I got powers.
I will meet with Sinetta at the square. Miss Radio is with them, and we will contact our people from there. Don't worry. We had a plan against the Manus, and we can still carry it out.
Might be a couple hours late, but we still do it.
Now, on my mark, run!
Ooh, got the bomb. Is that a throwback to like the first chapter, where she used the bomb to do something? Somebody used the bomb. Like a smoke bomb. Put a turn to the end, why not?
Alright, just one thing.
Why not?
Your request has been heard.
Oh, look at how blue their books are. They think they're so righteous.
Music will speak.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 Tripodontes.
Target.
And while this battle is going on,
dare you?
I will
Not right.
be like right back. There's something I need to
The
check
Rules
on.
will tell.
My child, here's something fun for you.
Ooh,
a little
forgive
bit
me
hot
for this.
here.
I'm back. The battle just ended. Okay. That's how fast I was. I read like Sonic. Everything is all good. Oh. Oh, is that Sophia? Why is she wearing black? Oh no, she better not take it the deal. Oh no, Sophia, what have you done? Unless that's just some other red-headed person. Like, who else has red hair? I don't know. The world is a door to 1,000 ruins, desolate and cold, for those who have lost. What have lost are long in the void. Vereinsamt by Frederick something. That's the name of the title of the chapter! Yo! The flame of war rages along the shore. Humans, Manus Vindictae, and Aperion believers, all consumed by madness. Their paints of their storm syndrome have bled into the sea, creating a disordered mixture of colors. It's probably gonna turn brown. It's like when you mix a bunch of paint together, you're just gonna get brown. A flash of artillery and the glow of arcaniums collide. Dead, infected sea creatures littered the shore like a tableau of an abstract painting.
Where are you going, 37?
Home. The sightless woman inquires with the concern. Under her care, the leader's bleeding has finally ceased. Oh, thank God he's alive.
Please take care of 6 for me, Madam Morta. I have to go find Sophia.
Yeah. I hope there's somebody else out there, because, like she said, she's blind. I'm sure she's fine. Not carrying out anything else, she runs into the smoke. Gunfire and explosions fill the air. The angry battle cries of former Aperion members, now Manus in Manus attire, echo in all directions.
Die, humans!
No, you. Did he just blow up 37? I'm gonna punch you in the face. The explosion knocks her off balance. Oh no. A pair of hands reach out to her.
Are you alright, 37? Can you get on your feet?
Who is talking? Is that Sophia?
Sophia!
Oh no, she's been converted to Manus Vindictae, and there wouldn't be anyone else that wouldn't show her face. Finally, the voice she's been searching for fills her with relief. No, she's gonna be goopy. She happily reaches for her hands, but stops abruptly, uncertain.
Did you change your clothes?
Oh! Well, she looks very pretty in this. I like the blue skeleton hand on her head. But, I think she's part of Manus Vindictae now. She's not goopy. She pushes down a cacophony of emotions swelling inside her. How'd she change that fast? Did Arcana just be like, here's your new wardrobe? Where to begin?
I found my number, 37. Your calculation was correct. As always.
You found it! That's good!
She accepts the news without hesitation, her face lightening up with a genuine smile. Okay, well, maybe she's not part of Manus, but she's wearing Manus colors, the blues and the golds and the blacks. Maybe that's just what square root 2 is gonna look like.
The number of a herald, prophet, and pioneer. When it was first discovered, mathematics was nearly destroyed. But luckily, it also spurred advancements in the field.
She stops, no longer rambling on about numbers, and sincerely gazes into her friend's emerald eyes.
Are we still friends, Sophia?
Why are you hesitating? Are you not? Sophia smiles, smiling that she's still the same even now. Okay. She knows so much, yet she knows so little.
Yes, 37. We still are.
Damn, she even put a little braid in her hair. She took the time to make her hair really nice.
But there are more important matters I must tend to.
Like what? Oh, the bombs. The bomber howls over their heads and the pilot laughing hysterically. The plane is covered in thick layers of paint and its wings curled and twisted. Oh, okay, so the planes are also affected by the storm syndrome.
This is ours! The land we discovered!
Man is putting his whole everything into that voice line. The pilot spotted 2 targets at the barren rocks below, with 2 explosives prepared for release. Nuh-uh. Square root 2 can avoid bombs, because square root 2 is an awesome number. Sophia does not flinch or retreat. Instead, her fingers gently wrap around the tiny idol. What's that? Ooh! You're like, you can't blow us up. I'm gonna blow ourselves up instead. Oh, the bomber detonates in the sky, taking the young pilot with it. Okay, she can blow things up now. That's pretty cool.
Sophia, your power and your luck.
Oh no, is she actually part of Manus Vindictae now?
I must leave now, 37.
No, no, no! Stop it! You can still stay here and blow up people.
Lady Arcana has shown me another path.
No, Sophia!
No, no! Why are you leaving too? Is it because our circle has been broken? But I found the truth. I have the final solution. Just give me a little more time and everything will be fine again, I promise.
No. Give her a chance, even though it's probably not possible. You do it. She closes her eyes and the scripture still lingers in her mind. There are 3 kinds of people who come to the Olympic Games. The lowest class is made up of those who come to buy and sell. Next above them are those who came to compete. But the most esteemed, however, are those who come to look on. Only these wise pursuers of knowledge may release themselves from the wheel of birth. What do you mean by that?
You and I are different, 37.
No.
Not all of us have the privilege to look on from the sidelines.
Oh, the fire. Ooh, that's such a nice CG. The thick tar-like substance seeps out of her body. No! Stop being goopy! In an instant, the bombers are wiped out completely. Oh no. Yo, but look at that. Look how flowy her hair is. It's so nice. It's like so dramatic and it captures your gaze. Like there's a like the main focal point's like right here where her hand is. At least for me. Some might say it's the face. For me it's right here because that splash of blue. And then like the ocean creating like a backlight for her. Wow, that's just a really nice CG. I love that one.
Sophia, you...
It's like, yeah, I'm leaking, sorry. She can't prolong the inevitable any longer. She knows that. This is the last thing she wants.
I will join Manus Vindictae, take others with me, and leave.
No, no, don't do it. Come on, give me a chance. Give her a chance.
I will renounce the scripture.
No.
And seek vengeance in the phenomenal world.
No.
Make your move, 37.
Oh my god. Tears roll down her eyes.
If you really are the genius who can overcome anything, prove it to me. Stop me. Transcend me. Defeat me.
They're gonna make them fight?
Crush me to dust.
No, I don't want to crush you to dust. Hey. No. No. Why is the sad piano music playing? No. I don't want to fight Sophia. No, she's my best friend.
Your request
Oh,
has been heard.
No, we're doing this by hand.
Why must we fight each other?
This was preordained.
No, it wasn't.
I am an irrational number. An obstacle in the pursuit of truth.
But yeah, in the Pythagorean theorem, the diagonal, diagonal, the triangle square root 2 if the sides are both
I should
1.
have chosen. Let neither side hold back. 37.
Oh no!
Take it easy.
Excuse me, I said I wanted to do it.
My child, here's
All right,
something
fine.
fun for you.
Oh, hi.
Eliminate target.
Oh. Yo, if Sophia ends up dying, I said this before, but I'm gonna be fairly upset. We've just been with her for so long. She's helped us. We've gotten to know each other.
Sterilize.
I can't even tell what I'm looking at anymore.
Handle it gently.
Loading.
Get out of here.
Careful.
On the piano, just going.
Try for free. Try for free.
The light that illuminates all.
This is not a fun time. This is a sad time. Oh, don't use your hand powers to grab my ankles. No.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Take it easy.
I should have done that first, but it's fine.
The Bagua drown on the sign break never warns about its changes.
Hey.
Get out of here.
Was that an eagle screech when you dropped that triangle on me?
Confirmed.
No.
No! This is wrong!
No.
Victory, the mother of arrogance.
Yeah. No. Hey, the explosion have finally ceased. All the pilots are dead, but so is Sophia, I guess. The planes rest along the geometrical bodies in the sea, sinking into the everlasting sleep. The roars of battle are no more. All that remains is the crashing of the waves against the shore.
Why?
What do you mean, why? I don't want to fight.
Why did you spare me, 37? Why did you show mercy? You weren't supposed to!
How's our friends? The battle ended quickly. 37's geometric brilliance has only left a tear on her friend's robe. Oh. Or a tear.
Because I don't want to fight you, Sophia! Why? Why do we have to do this?
Her voice is filled with anguish. Sophia looks down in long silence. Then she gently shakes her head.
I'm sorry, 37. I have gone beyond reason. Beyond cure. I must have been out of my mind to make you fight me. Your hands were never meant for violence.
That's right.
They were meant for upholding the truth. As for me, I'm the one who clears the dust off the path, as fate foretold. Goodbye, my beloved friend.
No, don't go. Even though you made me fight you, I don't want you to go. No! Get back here! She no longer wavers or looks back. Her shoulder trembles, but she strides forward towards the madness with determination.
It is time.
No, it's not time.
Please clean up the beach as quickly as possible. We will depart soon, as Lady Arcana has instructed.
What do you mean clean up the beach? You mean kill anyone who is left?
Miss Sophia!
It's too late. You're too late, Soneto. You could have stopped this. You could have prevented that. The team is finally reunited. Soneto arrives last, heaving from trying to catch up to the scene. Bro, you need to start doing some sprints, because you're late. She had her own battles elsewhere on the island. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. The strange dream has taken its toll on her. And now she's holding her pen, silently questioning Sophia with a piercing stare. Why? Because she's beyond reason now, she just said it.
We all have our own purpose to fulfill, Miss Sonetto.
She walks right past her.
I will not fight you this time. But I will draw steel the next we meet.
You have a sword, to steal? Okay, you're teleporting. Sans. Okay. They did clean up the beach. Every trace of humanity's been wiped clean. Yep. Nothing but destruction and chaos. Only rock and metal debris remain on the beach.
I don't understand any of this.
It's not logical. I don't think you can. She slumps to the ground and stares blankly into the distance.
The truth transcends all and is above all trivial matters of a phenomenal world. It guides us to enlightenment and protects us from evil and misfortune. Does it not? This is what I have always believed, so I went seeking for it. It is finally in my hands. But now...
I feel so bad for her. Oh no, my heart's breaking. 37 buries her face between her knees on the verge of sobbing. I guess this is what Six wanted to warn her about. It's like the world collapsing. He probably knew that it would happen eventually.
What went wrong? Was it my fault?
No.
Isn't this how the truth is supposed to work?
What can you even say in a situation like this? It is not an easy question for an off-island visitor to answer. However, one thing is for certain.
The truth has not abandoned you, 37. You haven't used the key yet, have you? It is still coded.
True. True, you still have the answer. 37 is helped up from the ground.
Lilia has verified Arcana's location. She is still on this island.
Good, now we're gonna attack her with everything we have.
We still have a chance to stop her before it's truly too late.
Oh, 15 hours? That whole thing took an hour?
We should go now, Sonetto. We have 15 more hours until the storm.
Time is running out. Every time she pulls up the watch, it's like, damn, another hour's gone by. It's like slowly counting down, adding to the tension of the situation. Give me that. I'm reading this. I hate poems. The homage paid! Oh, Arcana's on top of the cliff. Of course she is, overlooking the sea, watching and the destruction, feeding off of it, like the freak she is.
We've got signal. Zeno has restored communications with Team Timekeeper.
Who are you?
Very well.
Oh, thanks, Simone. What's that clicking? Is that them typing? I don't like that sound. She sighs with relief. But before she hangs up, she has one more question.
Just to confirm before we go, the operation Zeno is currently undertaking has been approved by the PAC Security Council, right?
What, the mission to attack Math Island? The internal call falls silent, as if the question was too absurd to answer.
Certainly, miss.
Who are you?
We are soldiers. Soldiers act on orders.
Nice. Some of your soldiers just went and were like, hey, we're taking over Math Island. That's not orders. That's hysteria. This is the only part of the island untouched by war, and of course that's where Arcana is. She's like, you bring the war to me. Where the foliage is thriving and the view is stunning.
I am most pleased to see you.
Are you?
Had you a pleasant stay on this island, Ms. Verton?
It was pleasant until you showed up. She turns around, a smile gracing her face. Are you happy with yourself?
Not an intriguing flock of people.
Yeah.
Their wise ones drew a circle at their feet and declared themselves apart from this realm.
They drew a circle in the sand to keep the sea bears out, but now the sea bears are just said, "Feck your circle, coming on land."
For generations untold, they toiled as diligent ants in service of the circle, adoring and venerating it, while shielding themselves from insanity's call.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
I take immense pleasure in admiring this wondrous figure. The primordial, eternal, immaculate circle.
You like circles. I like them too, but you like them a bit too much.
The more pity that it was etched upon sand.
Below the bombed-out beach is in a state of disarray.
I disagree.
I think circles are ugly.
The fragility and impermanence of sand is precisely why people strive for something eternal. Believing in perfection is not a flaw. I noticed the human aircrafts were loaded with weapons, not from this era.
Ooh, what era are they loaded from?
Did Manus Vindictae provide them with the technology?
Oh! Yeah, you did. I knew you were involved. Arcana smiles, the silence confirming the disturbing revelations. It's like, yeah, I brought the aircrafts and bombs.
I can't fathom your motives.
They're just so bizarre and chaotic.
If you came here to incite hatred and recruit the pure-blood arcanists on this island, you may now walk away with satisfaction. If you wanted to take the island as one of your bases, you could have done so after the cleansing ceremony failed. But you did nothing. You just stood there. Why?
Because it was just gonna fall into her lap, whatever she did. Stop laughing! Answer the question! Without rhyme or reason, she laughs.
Do you struggle to comprehend, sweet Burton?
Don't call me sweet or Burton.
I was waiting for you.
What do you mean? Take up a bangles on my hand? Uh-oh, tension music playing. Zanetto and Lilia take a step forward. Where is Regulus and Mr. Apple? Do we not care about them? I guess not right now.
Enough talk, Vertin. It's time for action.
Time to kill Arcana.
Mind your distance. Arcana has power over people's minds at a close range.
A pity.
No. She raises her arm, a stone bangle still intact on her wrist. The next moment, it slides off and falls to the grass, dissolving into a thin air. Oh no, what does that mean?
I did wish to keep this bangle. Mine and yours. A pair in perfect match.
Yeah, can you explain what the hell those were?
How will you remove yours, Vertin?
I'll just slide it off like you did. Get some butter. The bangle burns, a reminder of those who still believe in the techniques of truth and Empyrean, and those who remained until the end of the cleansing. The symbol of faith remains true to its purpose. That purpose? I don't remember exactly. The peace agreement is still in effect. So they wouldn't fight each other? And they would die if they tried?
The island's been blasted to smithereens. How come the bangle still has its power?
Oh, hey, Regulus,
What is it made of?
Titanium.
Don't worry, Regulus. We have foreseen this.
The chief assistant shows no signs of worry. He's like, yeah, whatever, feck the bangle. We're gonna get rid of it.
When we first arrived, I was bewildered by the rules on this island. But as I learned more about their scriptures, things began to make sense. Language is an unreliable means of communication. Information can become muddled and vague wording can lead to mistakes and contradictions. That's why the island values math as a more precise and truthful language.
Okay, but what's that have to do with the bangle?
They mock language for its ambiguity, scorn its flaws, and ruthlessly expose its inconsistencies, like they did during that debate. The pact on this bangle is of a similar nature.
I see. It forbids us from actively attacking, but what is considered an attack? The rulemaker did not specify that.
It's open to interpretation.
Without the intent to attack will not be seen as an attack. That is the unspoken rule of the peace agreement.
So what's our plan here?
An adorable attempt. Are you truly prepared to gamble the life of thy sworn companion, little pup of the Foundation?
Yeah, what of it? Behind her, the unidentifiable form materialized into existence. Sonetta shakes her head and her wand remains steady.
I will not make the same mistake again, Miss Arcana. I know perfectly well what I'm doing. Your provocations will not work on me.
That's right. I don't remember what you did, but it's not gonna work again.
For the peace of this world, I will stop you.
Oh shit, Sonetta breakthrough. Let's go. Oh, well, the wand radiated in intense brilliance. Did you get her? Oh shit.
Vertin.
What'd you do? You're on my homepage. What are you doing? This is where I select chapters. Feck off.
Show me how you have changed since last we met.
Stop irradiating my screen.
The battlefield. It transformed.
This is not. Prepare for engagement. What do you mean?
Arcana is dangerous. We may not be able to defeat her.
It's time to reshape your musical taste. What?
But right now, that's not our goal.
What?
Relax! I've got the whole battle plan all up here in my head.
We get a special menu for the battle?
I shall relegate captain duties to you for today, Vertin.
Alright. Where's Mr. Apple, though? Why is he's the only one that's not said anything? One deployment. Start. What, this is like a cross trial, what?
Have they changed you?
Oh, it's Mr. Apple. He's over there. What?
Perhaps it's time you met my old friends.
I don't like your friends. They're smelly.
They await thy greetings.
Timekeeper! Arcana has disappeared, and monsters are pouring out of the portal she created.
Huh? She's running away! Oh, that was quite the grand escape.
Chico, get away from us this
I can
time!
sense her. She's still there, looking down at us through that portal. She's waiting for something.
What is she waiting for?
It's almost time. Xeno will start any minute. We need to complete our preparations as planned and force Arcana to show up.
Easy. If we finish off all her minions, there's no way she'll just stand by and watch.
You never know. She's pretty crazy.
The big guy up there is mine. You deal with the rest.
Alright, you can have him. Deployment completed.
Trying to gain air supremacy? Not under my watch.
Recommended mineral, but Lilia wants to go. Okay.
I'll send that outdated hunk of scrap metal crashing to the bottom of the ocean.
Alright, I'll leave this one to you then. You want to do this, even though it's recommended mineral and you're a star. Oh, wait. I can have helpers in the battle? Oh. Oh, now I can be mineral. Oh, you there. Oh, I see. Okay, I was like, deploy one person that's not mineral when it's recommended they bring a mineral. Yeah, we'll bring the mineral. You're my strongest mineral. Where's eternity? Sorry, pickles. Well, maybe I could bring pickles. Yes, I'll bring pickles. And I'll use the balloon party, sure. I don't know how to use balloon party.
Anyone offer your
Oh my
seat,
god.
Senior?
What the hell even is this thing? Oh, I love. Oh, he's really goopy. Oh, let's see. Well, it says use that and then use that.
Another jar?
And that.
Take it easy.
Break it. Got you.
Try for free.
I like his little tendrils. They're very blue. Oh, he's got like the skeleton arms above his eyes. That's pretty sick. Okay, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna merge those. We're gonna merge. Oh, that's already merged. Oops.
Another jar?
Okay, we'll just do that, and then some of that, and some of these. That's just literally my brain thinking like, yeah, this and that. That looks fine. Yep. Do I know what any of this means? Not really. But I know what damage do, and it's strong. Oh, hey.
There they are.
Well, we're gonna do that, and then perhaps maybe a little bit of that, and then yeah, you can channel again. I know what that does. It makes it so you do something. Yes, good job, Pickles. Good job with the 14K.
Hey. Let's get it over quick.
Alright, can you stop shooting us? Okay, I should probably like heal them. You know, that might be a thing I should do.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Yeah, we're gonna do that, and then
Another jar?
and then whoever I use, and then you know, and some of that. Get that bat out of here. Might even need to heal them.
Airspace cleared. Preparing
Yeah,
now.
you did it, Lilia. You on this team.
Warning, warning. The puppy is fleeing.
The puppy is fleeing the scene because he wasn't supposed to be here. This is Lilia's job.
Just like the battle simulations.
Okay.
I will not allow the tragedy in Chicago to happen again.
Oh, okay.
It's time
Yeah,
I
we
showed
fought
you what
this
my
thing
training's been
before.
for.
Alright, let's go. There's none. So, why is it defaulting to this as like my people? All beast. No. No. No, I'm bringing Lucy and Ingleton and I don't know who else works well with her. I don't like Tooth Fairy and or someone. I don't know. Yeah, I'll bring you, sure, and then I don't know, sure. Oh wait, why are you in assist? Stop it, no. Wait a minute. Why, I pick 4, excuse me, no. Sure, I don't know. We can beat its ass no matter what I bring. We got this. Alright, attack. And then some of that. One of Lucy's is a mass attack, one is like a one person attack. I don't know which one's which yet, and I'm not gonna read it till it pops up. Right here. Okay, that's the one attack one. The one with the little god, the Benangle looking thing is the mass attack. Ow, hey. Yo, just because you have no head doesn't mean you can leak from your neck stump and just like kill us. That's really rude. That's pretty rude. What is this? What does that mean? Why is Lilia's ghost like standing there? Why? What is that? Alright, your channel, I guess. I don't really need health. I'll just drag that over there and put that in the corner. Oh, that becomes a counter. Interesting.
Charging. Target confirmed.
Beating.
I see you're doing a special move. I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that at all. Making my balloons go away. You know what happens when I lose all my balloons? I don't know.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Loading.
The bones will tell.
Charging.
The Bagua drowned on the sign break never warns about its changes.
I keep forgetting to heal them. They need... I'm like, oonga poonga, do damage. But I'm sure they can survive another attack. They'll be fine.
This is not a mistake.
Or it might just go down here. Yeah. See, who needs healing?
Timekeeper, I've defeated the enemy.
Yeah, you sure did.
Preparations now.
Good job, Soneto. I'm proud of you.
It's time to say goodbye. Don't miss me, really.
Be careful, Captain. It appears that some Abraxas are being affected by the storm. They are attacking indiscriminately.
Damn. Complete the battle to unlock the following supporter. Oh, wait.
Alright, then don't draw their attention. Let them attack the Manus. Hey! We were so quiet! Why are they coming for us?
Because they saw your sunglasses and were like, yo, cool shades, bro.
It seems that the storm cannot entirely change their instinct.
Damn, he's got fingers for a hand. Or a head. Wait, what's the recommend? None? None? Go goes? Yep. Alright, come here, and then you, and then you. That's right. The proper order is important. What did you just say to me? What? Oh, I have my juice all filled up. What? Is it? Why is Soneto up here? Why is she glowing? Is that my assist? I don't know how to use them unless it's like backup characters in case somebody dies in the forefront. I don't know.
That's your idea.
Loading.
Stay away from me.
That's right, there's only one bird person here, and it's good to see it. Not y'all. Not y'all. Damn, they're using drill peck, and I don't appreciate that. Oh, did I forget to use my card? I think I forgot to use this. Oh no, I just like fucking wasted it, yo. Oops. Alright, well, we're gonna do some of that, and then some of these, and then shore some of that.
Charging.
And that.
Careful.
Aim and shoot.
Oh, nice. One bird gone. Oh, but there's another wave of birds. Disgusting. Why are these? I hate the birds. Alright, bring on the next wave. They came as a flock and they're gonna hang out together. Power of second target. I don't know what that means. I can't read. But I'm gonna use it because now that's like a mass attack or something, and that's like pretty cool.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Loading.
The Bagua drowned on the
I
sign
don't know
break
why I got
never
that. I
warns
got
about
some
its
stacks of
changes.
stuff, and then that got me the option to choose which ability to enhance.
Break it. Break it.
I don't even know what that did. He just popped a pinata.
Target confirmed.
Oh wow. And now this one's gonna die because I just wailed on them so much.
Finally got rid of them. Now, how am I gonna deal with this?
Deal with what?
It's time to say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Don't miss me.
Right there. Okay, we got all 3 of our people. Why wasn't Mr. Apple an option?
The first preparation stage is complete.
The first preparation stage?
Great. Next, we destroy the portal.
Alright, we're fighting a portal.
Marvelous, Burton.
Shut up!
You have put on a magnificent performance.
Yeah, I did. This isn't your stage, though.
As a gesture of gratitude, I shall bestow unto you these gifts.
It's 500 monsters.
She just showed up. of her own volition.
Yeah, I guess. She does
No.
what she wants.
Something's not right. The arcane skill in that portal is fluctuating strangely.
It's going to explode and create a supernova that turns into a black hole and sucks in Math Island.
Vertin, retreat!
No time to think.
No time to think. We have to kill it now. Prepare for the final confrontation. Are we we're fighting the portal or Arcana? Defeat Guiding One's Harbinger. No. Oops, I think you, and then you, and then you, and then I guess we'll keep the same team. Why not? It's working for us so far. Oh, hey, Arcana. Oh, she's pulling out her goop. Are you sure you want to do that? You look insane. What the feck is that? Yo, that rib cage?
What is this?
Yo.
It has more hands than all the members of a band combined.
Are you sure? Depends on how big the band is.
Timekeeper, there's a gigantic creature emerging from the portal.
Yeah, it's
we
this
must
thing.
complete stage 2 as soon as possible.
We better finish it off before we start stage 3.
You bet.
Copy that. This is a critical moment. Everyone stay alert and await my command.
Damn, that waist is pretty snatched, though.
Program activated.
Such an interesting design. It looks like it's I'm so in anguish and in pain, but also elegant at the same time. Plan my sequence wisely. I never do that. Whatever, I've got it. Reading in this game important? Yes. Do I do it? No. I can figure it out. I got it. I got it.
That's your idea.
I got it.
Loading. The music will speak.
It's like, which character am I missing? Which one am I missing a card from? Yeah, take that, Pinata!
This creature changing its afflatus to match that of its attacker.
Oh, is that what those long paragraphs meant? I see. I was like, what's an afflatus? Whatever, I'll figure it out. Damn, you have a nub arm. I mean, that's cool.
Ha! A mimic strategy. Clever.
Well,
but
shit.
we can also use it to our advantage.
You right?
Everyone, rotate your arcane skills. Make sure we always have the stronger afflatus. Let's teach it a lesson.
Oh, it's got a little chameleon symbol there, which means it's like masking itself as what element we are.
Mirage. This is not a mistake made by
I
man.
see, interesting. But you think I know which element's stronger than which other element? I should. What's it strong against beast? Is it... It's not plant. Is it star? Oh no, I don't want that there, no. I wanted to see... Oh, it's fine. You know what?
Charging.
I'll try to use strategy, but
will tell.
if it don't happen,
The light that illuminates all.
it'll be fine.
Careful.
Please.
I may have gotten that wrong. Ow, ow, my skull, how dare you. Stop it with your divinity powers. What'd you summon? What is that goblin? Yeah, I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate the goblins. No, wait. Wait, mineral is stronger than... Beast. Oh, okay. I knew that. Yeah, definitely knew that. Yeah, I know what I'm
Confrontation was
doing.
never to my liking.
Yeah, I'll do this and see what happens. It's an attack. So therefore, what's stronger than mineral? What's stronger than mineral? Is it star?
Party planner.
The Bagua drowned on the
Or is
sign
it
break
plant?
never
I
warns
feel
about
like
its
it's
changes.
star. Because plant slapping against a rock wouldn't make sense.
Break it. Break it.
Please.
Oh, yeah. But what's good against stars? That plant
Attack.
or beast? I cannot remember. Oh, it's gonna hurt.
Not right.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put on the healing juice. Oh, you summoned a fucking piranha plant. I don't like that.
Timekeeper, the enemy's ritual has altered the environment.
Yeah,
Please
well,
be careful.
it's fine. I got this. I'll just take that one. That's strong. Alright, well, we're gonna do that. 4 attacks! Sam, you're greedy as hell.
That's your idea.
Loading.
The bones will tell.
Okay, we'll give him some healing.
Break it.
Eliminate target.
This is not a mistake made by man.
What the hell is that? What were you choking on? Did I win?
The creature is defeated and Arcana has emerged once again.
No, what about this
Timekeeper,
thing?
Stage 2 is complete.
Stage 2 is complete.
Cool. Now, we just have to activate it.
I just did not activate it. What?
No. Things are going too well. Like this has been rehearsed.
Like a play? Like an opera?
What on earth is she trying to do?
Waste our time.
There's no time. Vertin.
Listen, it's a
You're
trap.
right. We've put too much time and effort into this plan to not carry it out now.
Oh, might as well see what it goes.
Snato, Lilia, Regulus, assume your positions. It's time to enact the final stage.
Stage 3. Yeah, go just just a little slap on that.
Yes. Great.
Yeah, great. Yeah, I'm worried here. Why are we on the cruise ship? The ship sways gently in the waves. Is she trying to leave? No, that doesn't make sense. Who's on the boat? And it's set for a new world and there's no turning back. Is this a flashback to when the boat was wiped out by the storm originally on Math Island? Nope. Okay, it's you. It's present day. She hasn't spoken a word since they sailed. The situation is final and the board is set and there's nothing for her to do but stay silent.
Miss Sophia.
What?
Is the guiding one really not coming with us?
No.
It's
fine. She doesn't answer, absent-mindedly caressing the tiny idol. Is she gonna die there? What? Are you like the new Arcana? Yo, that'd be crazy. She still remembers the moment she received it. What's it? The idol? The little necklace?
Are you saying?
Fret not, my child. You heard me true. I shall die today.
Oh my god! Why? Why is she gonna die?
Timekeeper, location Alpha is ready for the ritual.
Location Beta, ready.
Mr. Apple and I are ready.
Alright, cool. It's only Alpha and Beta, no Gamma?
Good.
This is not a preparation for an attack. At least not for an attack here.
Requesting to use the advanced arcane skill Afaroy Around. Number 000262603100008.
I didn't remember that number.
To teleport a top priority threat to the Parmenides base.
Wait, we're teleporting? The glow of the ritual envelops us. Oh
Loosen
no.
up and enjoy the ride.
No, she's like predicted it. She's like, yeah, I'm gonna go up here and then they're gonna kill me and then yeah. Yeah, it's going way too smoothly.
Launch sequence initiated.
Oh shit, it's the old man, whoa!
30, 29, 28.
The target has not reached the designated location. I repeat.
Yo, it's slightly animated.
14, 13.
Large-scale arcane ritual detected. Afaroy around, verified. Life signal detected. Target is in position.
Yo, this old man looks really cool.
5.
Finally,
4,
he shows up.
3, 2, 1.
When's he playable, though? Did you just blow up Arcana?
Vacuum bomb detonated.
Vacuum bomb, I see.
No arcane energy detected. No life signal detected. Target eliminated. I repeat, the target has been eliminated.
Oh no.
We did it. We actually did it.
No, but Sophia is the successor now.
We made up for what we didn't do in 99.
Did we win?
Nope.
It's too early to celebrate.
Oh,
but
shit.
History will remember this moment.
Igor?
And honor all that was lost in this long battle.
Wait, Hans. You hear that? In your headphones?
What is that? It sounds like chameleons. It's grating static. Why does this guy have eyes and not the other guy?
Admiral, we might have a life signal, but there's too much interference.
Give me that.
They don't to hear it. Yeah, put it on! Yes, sir! Yo, animated movement? Oh wait, but as soon as the strange sound in the room subsides. What are you listening for?
No, it's nothing. There is no sign of life.
Are you sure about that?
The wind.
Must have been the wind.
So, that means...
No, someone's head's about to explode. We did it, everyone!
A triumphant victory! A salute to you, Admiral, and to the Timekeeper.
No, it's way too early to be celebrating. There's 30 chapters in this chapter!
Victorious. Let us forever remember this day for its greatness.
We're only on like 21!
Glory to all who fought for this moment!
No, your all's heads are gonna like start melting.
Woo! Yeah!
Yeah! Sound like fucking frat guys at a like party and someone just got a ping pong ball in a cup. The observation room erupts in triumph. Arcana, deceased. So she's supposedly dead, I see.
A bullet is among us.
Okay.
Right under this roof. It serves no army, no country, only peace.
Yeah, but how about a vacuum bomb?
The heavy rain at the end of
Heavy
the century
rain? That's a
dissolved
game.
and washed away many of its comrades. Sadly, its bulky colleagues stole its thunder in this war. One push of the button.
I don't know what you're telling me. You're not giving me any information about Arcana.
The General has more to think about. What are they going to do next time? A big shot, dear.
A big shot.
A wise man of the most insightful kind. You should talk to him if you have the chance.
Of course I'm gonna go talk to the hot old man.
But he's been in a gloomy mood lately.
Of course he has. He's seen shit.
Not to mention anything related to the conservative battle tactics used in 1999.
Gotcha, I won't talk about
he
that.
Has paid a great price for the future. But you see, the future is sneaky. Every time you think you can grasp
Yeah, we gotta keep pursuing.
Pursuing the... But know that as time goes by, we are all...
Okay, got it. I just wanted to know about the old man. That was the only interesting thing about that. The ones who pray. Oh, that's not us anymore, because we destroyed an entire system based on math. Can't believe they just fucking blew her up. Like... That's not how I was expecting she would go. They're like, yeah, I'm gonna teleport you. I'm gonna fucking blow you up. It's like, yeah, let's just get rid of the problem. Let's just dump it somewhere. And then they did. The ones who pray. Well, there's not much of those left. But also, 6 okay? He better not die. Oh, here on the level sand between the sea and land, what shall I build or write against the wall of night? Tell me of runes to grave, what hold the bursting wave?
Drink this.
Feck!
It will help relieve your pain. Worry not. It's not made from the grapes on my head.
Yeah, I don't want your head grapes. They taste like dandruff and shampoo. Oh, this is what remains of the debate hall. Oh no, this looks terrible. Maybe check to see if it's structurally sound before putting people inside. The war may have ended, but its scars remain in this place. The Hall of Truth, once a place of knowledge, now stands in ruin. 210 examines the injured man's face closely, making sure his pain is eased. Then he stands and watches as more people are brought through the gate.
Hang in there, 29.
Hey, glad to see that you have lived. 888 makes her way to the hall, carrying an incapacitated believer on her back. She carefully lowers the person onto the floor. What was that, 29 she said? Her own arms are wounded from attack, but fortunately they're not fatal. Damn it. The one person I was like, yeah, okay, you can die, that's fine. It's gonna be fine. Since the integers awakened, this has been the only thing they've been doing, helping people.
Are there any other injured that have not been found yet?
Yes.
I've scouted the island. Every remaining member should be here.
Damn. How long did that even take?
So you have.
What do you mean by that? Do you doubt her? I do, but... He sighs at the ramification of the situation weighing down on them.
It means the members not here have joined Manus Vindictae.
Or they were blown up like 42. The hall is dead silent because everyone is dead and there's like 5 people alive. Or not part of Manus Vindictae. Just a few hours ago it was alive with debate, ideas, and passion, but now it's dead with silence. More silence. And silence. But now one half of the hall is gone, and seats are buried under the shattered dome of the crumbling wall. That really sucks. It's gonna take a long time to rebuild all that.
Is 6 still in a coma, Miss Marta?
A coma? Excuse me? The blind woman nods, concern etched on her face. What did he get stabbed by? The Banshee doesn't say anything else. She needs to clean out her own wounds. No, help 6 first, please. I don't want him to die. The last few hours have been a whirlwind. Their faith has crumbled. The humans have invaded their island, and Manus Vindictae has turned them against each other. Yeah, this life has gone to shit for them. But now everything's gone. Enemies, friends, even the truth. No, not the truth. We still have the code. All that's left are the moans and groans that fill the halls. Well, they're just babies. They need to get up. Anyone who's like not in a coma should just get over it. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. They're allowed to be injured. In the midst of the hushed void, some begin to pray.
To you, O the alone infinite, the non-subsistent, the ineffable, I call.
What do you call it, Ghostbusters?
Grant me inspiration of nature. Guide my soul with truth.
Well, there's only one person that has the truth. These are the words of both sorrow and hope. Words of contemplation and honor of the dead. A brief respite where they can find solace to ease their pain.
Give me power of enlightenment. Tear off from the web of ignorance.
More people join in. Their prayers reverberate through our halls.
Redeem me from the evil, hatred, and what throttles me down.
Oh, so this is like a common prayer known by all, I see.
Corruption's chain, The carapace of
Or I thought that was improvised. Like, how do they all know the improvised prayer? They can read each other's minds.
Learn the beauty of truth, the balance and limitations of all.
What? Don't interrupt prayer time. It's 29. The injured believer just carried in by 888. A leg is missing, but he manages to get up and sit down against the wall. Oh shit.
Why are you still praying? The truth is gone!
You gotta hold on to something!
Who are we praying to? Who will answer us?
See, that guy kind of sounded like a mixture of Patrick from SpongeBob and like some country dude. I don't know how that was possible. I heard like both of them in the way he was delivering that sentence. His outburst falters, turning into a bitter sob.
For generations, we have searched for purpose and meaning. But now that the truth is lost, what is left for us to live for?
Calculus.
No, the truth is still there.
A crisp voice echoes through the hall. 37 arrives, panting at the door, accompanied by members of the Timekeeper's team.
I passed a Perron's test and it showed me the answer. It will free us from the Wheel of Birth once and for all. I just need some time to decode it.
Like, time? If we don't have time, no. And then they're gonna get angry. She feels their stares weigh heavily on her. The wounded, the desperate, those who have lost their faith and their souls in the last few hours. The custodian walks up to her, is still composed and steady.
We will do our best to help.
Oh, I didn't think you would be the one to agree.
But how much time do you need?
A crucial question. The girl averts her eyes. Her confidence has waned since the last time she answered this question.
I have someone in mind that can help us decode faster.
Oh. Elsewhere in the world, some people are also making the same efforts at all costs. They too are studying the immunity of the storm.
But I need your approval before I ask them for help.
This will require some finesse. What's about to be asked might rattle the founding principles of their belief system.
May I share the truth with the others, 37?
Oh. Like with the people in this room or with like the Foundation? 9 hours, yo. We jumped from like, what, 15 to 9. I guess all that fighting did take a few hours. The experiments on the side effects of the rituals are ongoing. The list of conditions they've encountered stretches down the page like a long, winding snake.
The side effects are completely random. Among the current samples, the probability of no side effects occurring is 0.52%.
I mean, that's pretty low.
And of the 81 recorded side effects, 39 of them will cause irreversible damage to the biological body. 24 will permanently alter the composition of the caster's body functioning.
I mean, that's pretty good chances.
And 18 minor effects will cause only minor, superficial injuries that do not affect daily functioning.
Hey, that's pretty good, though.
Laplace's archives has enough rituals to protect casters from the minor effects, but the other two categories are highly lethal.
Nah, they can handle it. The list was made at the cost of lives, and she meticulously analyzed each item as if taking apart an intricate machine.
After 72 experiments, the diversity of side effects has decreased significantly. It is unclear if this is due to repeated testing on a single subject or due to a limited range of possible side effects. More than 90% of these effects are related to concepts such as dirt and dust.
I love dirt and dust.
Is it because
Double
of
D?
the origins of this ritual's power?
No, dirt and dust? Hmm? She stops briefly, scanning through the list again.
The number of recorded side effects is 86, not 81.
What? Is the paper wrong?
When did I write these 5 down?
I don't know. You've lost some memory. They do the ritual repeatedly. A knock at the door interrupts her thoughts. Simone walks in. Hey, Queen.
Madam Lucy, Zeno's plan was a success.
Arcana has been vacuum bombed.
With the help of Team Timekeeper, the leader of Manus Vindictae was teleported to a deserted military base and targeted with a thermobaric weapon. It was a direct hit with no signs of life detected.
It's like, but she knew about it though. She knew that was gonna happen. The director nods in approval. It is good news, but she can't devote much of her increasing power to expressing joy while she's focused on research.
A tremendous victory. Please extend my congratulations to the Admiral for this remarkable feat.
Yeah, let's go find the old man.
Also, you have 2 call requests. One is from the Timekeeper, which Laplace received shortly after the battle with Manus Vindictae.
Oh, why are you keeping her on hold? Come on!
She is requesting remote assistance to help the Apiron decode a numerical code related to the storm immunity.
Ooh! Yeah, might be like hidden messages in the numbers. Duh, that's what we're trying to solve. This information demands attention. The director's head snaps up.
Put her through immediately.
Simone nods, but her shoulders remain tense. There's more. What do you mean there's more? Who's the next one from?
Call?
It's Kikanya, the Viennese arcanist who helped investigate Marcus in acquiring the ritual.
Oh. Put her through as well. We can have a 3-way chat. A hint of hesitation appears in her eyes.
We have updated her the progress of the study and the potential side effects of the incantation. But she insists on knowing the right pronunciation.
Well, time for one more experiment. Because if you say the name of the ritual, you're gonna, like, get dissolved in a sandstorm. Alright everyone, this is X here to instruct you all on how to set up the unusable radio communication network under the influence of storm. First, radio transmission is like a Goldberg machine. Everything is like a Goldberg machine to this man. A convoluted process, even though it's point to point, it's not just a straight line. The medium of transmission can also change along the way, and it's not limited to radio waves. With a little imagination and a tiny pinch of magic, all your dreams will come true. Information can be transmitted from any point to any other point, and multiple complex paths can prevent information from being hijacked during transmissions due to the storm. The theory can evolve in paper, pigeons, and catapults made of mac and cheese. Okay, got it. I get what you're selling me. The Rosetta Stone! Isn't that a program the way we learn languages? It's something else too, but I knew it as the language program first.
We're not aware of that. 37 and I had just entered the cave when the investigators sent back the ritual.
The transmission is weakening. Miss Radio musters all her strength, struggling to hold on to the fleeting signal in the air. Hang in there! Don't you run out of batteries.
Thank you for a thorough explanation, Madam Lucy. I'll make sure to inform the members of Apiron.
Did they figure out the code? Is it really possible to remember all those numbers and technological details? Yeah.
If possible. Could you kindly explain this to them again after we set up the communication device?
The lab has never seen a busier since the day it was built. The scattered files are neatly gathered, and more integers have come to help sort through the years of documents. Miss Radio is placed next to the IDM with a sense of reverence. I thought that said sense of revenge. I'm like, what do you mean revenge? Are you gonna, like, sabotage us all? The computer screen lights up with a familiar voice comes out of the speakers.
The next thing's the acoustic components. Totally understandable if you don't have any on hand. Regulus, can you help me find some...
Acoustics? A fucking guitar?
What are you saying, mate? Of course, this great disc jockey would have the acoustic components.
You have a guitar?
I'll have you know, I made friends with the dolphins as soon as I had the chance, hoping they'd retrieve some of the radio components from Apple II.
Huh? What's that have to do with acoustics?
Guess what? They actually found some!
You can talk to dolphins? I love the lighthearted music amidst all this tension. She attaches the acoustic component into the IDM, beaming with excitement. Congratulations, you know how to talk to dolphins and they can do your bidding.
Hello?
Ah!
1, 2, 3.
That's loud! Stop it! The screeching feedback forces everyone to cover their ears.
Perfect. You finally have a communicator equipped with a speaker. Before, there were too many ears for one tiny radio.
What? Is everyone ugly? Is there an earthquake? What are you doing?
What now? Another attack?
No, sorry, just shook the camera to spook you all.
Not quite. That's the sound of our colleague, Medicine Pocket. Hard at work.
Are you sure about that? What were they doing? X is like, keep it down there! I'm working up here! Finally, a real communicator for Time Team Keeper. Yep. X gets up, skirts around Medicine Pocket's mess on the floor, and casually makes himself a cappuccino. Is there really time for this?
How goes it on your end, Vertin? The storm is only 8 hours away. Has the immunity zone on the island stopped shrinking?
Did you fix it yet?
I think so. No one in the Hall of Appearance affected by the storm syndrome so far.
Oh, that's good. They did something, at least.
The immunity zone seems stable for now.
Until it starts shrinking.
And the humans have left. There should be no further destruction on the island.
So the decay of the immunity zone is not linear. It seems to be influenced by the islanders' mindset toward the truth. And it eventually reaches a stopping point.
So the less they believe, the smaller the circle will get. He puts down the cup and thinks about everything he's heard from the call.
Could it be that the ritual on this island, rooted in the power of faith and belief, serves to amplify only the radius of the storm immunity? Fascinating.
That's what I literally just said, bro.
That can wait, Researcher X.
What? Oh, what do you want, Ulrich? Ulrich, impatient as ever, interrupts his musings with a more important concern. There are still pressing matters to discuss with the Timekeeper through the device.
There's one thing I'd like to confirm, Timekeeper.
What?
About the question Miss 37 asked in the cave. How can we escape the darkness of the phenomenal world and be freed from the emanation forever?
Yeah. You haven't answered that?
That is almost the same as asking how we can be immune to the storm.
I mean, yeah, pretty much.
Yes, and 37 also said the transcendental truth was beyond the limits of her mortal flesh. Apeiron answered her with an eerie sound, one that could drive anyone mad just by hearing it.
Yeah, did we record that at least?
It was then that the Scroll 6 gave her unfurled and transcribed the sound into a string of numbers, providing us with the code.
Yes. That's the key to our problem.
Okay, well, uncover it.
We both received a solution to the same question simultaneously. Immunity against the storm.
What?
This could be our Rosetta Stone, Timekeeper. We found our own Rosetta Stone!
What do you mean by that? Explain in stupid caveman terms. His voice rises in excitement as he becomes fully immersed in his thoughts and not sharing it with the rest of the class, making everyone think he was insane. Meanwhile, his listeners' minds is starting to wander with a big question mark in the air.
Rosetta Stone.
Oh yeah, what's that?
Allow me to explain.
Thank you. I don't want him to talk anymore. The director interjects with a well-timed explanation.
The Rosetta Stone is a stone tablet inscribed with a decree in 3 different languages: hieroglyphs, Demotic, and Ancient Greek. Hieroglyphs were the sacred writing for the divine, while Demotic script was known as the language of the people. Both scripts were ancient Egyptian, lost to time when the tablet was discovered. However, because scholars were still able to read ancient Greek, And through comparing the 3 inscriptions that all said the same thing, they were finally able to understand the hieroglyphs.
Oh, good.
And now, we too have our own set of inscriptions
So what's
to
the
decode.
rock say?
The first is similar to hieroglyphs, as the truth Miss 37 heard in the cave is completely unintelligible and can drive people insane just by listening to it.
Like the Lavender Town theme.
The second is like demotic script, a ritual we obtain from Arcana that can place a curse upon those who read it aloud. It cannot be handled by ordinary people. Finally, the numerical code you shared with us is like the readable ancient Greek, without any divine powers, but crucial in deciphering the other 2 inscriptions.
Got it. You put it in a way I could understand. Thank you. Unlike stupid Godai man. 37's voice chimed in over the line, clearly excited by the analogy.
That is to say, if we work together and combine our research, we may unlock even deeper knowledge that only belongs to the divine?
Yep.
Exactly. We're looking for the same answer to the same question, like how the same decree is inscribed onto the tablet in different forms.
Yeah, the decree.
And just like the inscriptions on the tablet, we have 3 versions of the ritual.
Okay, got it.
If we can delve into the essence of the ritual and master its inner workings, we may eventually transcribe it into a side effect-free ritual that can be used by everyone.
Including humans?
Yes. It should work. Because the nature of the universe flows in all things alike.
I'm glad you think so, Miss 37.
The girl on the other end of the phone is equally ecstatic. There's no question that they're in sync on this incredible idea. The ferrofluid happily swirls around in its fishbowl. Oh, it literally is a fishbowl on his head. Okay. Alright. Regrettably, his boss is a practical thinker.
Your hypothesis is based on too many assumptions, Ulrich.
Ooh.
It requires further refinement
Got him.
and confirmation.
Shut that as Rosetta Stone.
We now have valid incantations. We should continue in this direction.
Her words are like a bucket of ice water dumped over their heads. Ice bucket challenge unlocked. As always, the robot steers them in a more practical path.
You mentioned the word transcribe, just like the timekeeper did. It holds the answer to improving the ritual.
Alright, let's transcribe the numbers.
You mean?
The scroll you mentioned that can bridge the gap between you and the supreme existence during communion. It is the scroll that transcribed the eerie sound and saved 37 from the lethal side effects.
Okay.
Does this mean it could potentially lessen the negative effects of the immunity incantation?
That's a good point. Maybe. It might be possible. Can we duplicate that? But 6 is in a coma. I don't know if we can wake him up to get the formula for his scroll to start mass producing it. Everyone in the lab realizes it at once. Reducing the side effects is faster than trying to come up with a perfect side effect-free incantation from scratch. Now the solution is right in front of them. The scroll can solve Arcanum with Arcanum.
Wait, Madam Lucy. Let me take it from here.
No.
We would like to borrow this scroll for research. If you lend us this scroll, we will make significant advancements on the research, and we promise to provide every assistance you require in the future.
But how do we don't have any scrolls lying around, do we? The furrow fluid flinches into the shape of a droplet of sweat. It was too late to stop her. The atmosphere on the other end of the call changes dramatically. What?
Lend you the scroll.
Oh, they don't like it. They don't like that idea. Oh, that's why the atmosphere changing. I thought they literally meant the atmosphere, like, oh, the ozone got sucked down. Now everyone's gonna die there. The custodian leaps up from their corner in disbelief.
Are you asking us to give the legacy of Epiron, our most cherished possession, to you? A scientific research organization that serves humans?
No. The lab falls silent, reflecting on the seriousness of the question. Yeah, that's really gonna matter to them. For a school that thought that that has always kept its knowledge hidden. This is a major threat to the core beliefs and sacred vows. Yo, but all your beliefs are like crushed and destroyed. Oh. It's like, what's giving them the scroll we're gonna do? Crush your dreams and beliefs even further? I don't know about that. But the silence is broken again by that cheery voice. The voice that always questions and doubts.
Why not? We are seekers of truth, are we not?
That's right, we are seekers of the truth, and the truth we're gonna get. Oh no, we're gonna have to fight 888. She's gonna get angry. Or we're gonna have a debate. The cycle of history. Oh, this was definitely a fight. We're gonna have to fight her. And she's like, no, we're not giving up our knowledge. I'm like, yo, do you want to die? Do you?
Heed my words, 37.
No.
That scroll is a sacred relic passed down from the wise sages of Epiron, safeguarded by the Sixes, and entrusted only to believers who brave Epiron's test.
Well, our current Six is in a coma, and, so I get to be the Six for the day while he's unconscious, and I say we give them the scroll. How about that?
It has the power of harmonization and reconciliation. You may keep it until you fully grasped the secrets shared with you by Epiron. But you will not share it with some organization affiliated with humans, and certainly do not allow them to study it.
Why not? Like, the humans that attacked you are under his hysteria juice. They ain't. The inevitable disagreement is finally upon them. 88 grabs 37 by the arm and drags her out of the lab. Hey, yo, don't take her gross purple fingers off her arm.
Why? Sharing the scroll is sharing wisdom and knowledge with others. Like what we have done through our doctrinal meetings and receiving visitors from the outside world. It is for the sake of spreading the light of truth. Is it not?
Exactly.
The human researchers. They have also discovered many brilliant theorems. Before the emanation cut us off, we had these types of communications with the outside world. It was fun. Unlike what came after. I'm sure by sharing this scroll, the code from Epiron will be deciphered.
And then we can get it done in, like, what, how many hours we got left? 8?
I must prove that the light of truth still glimmers.
She stands her ground. That's right. She is right. With their faith scattered, people need something new to keep them going. And this time, her suggestion makes sense in a practical way, a quality often missing from her previous ideas. With the island no longer shielding them, the school must find another way to survive the emanation. In their moment of weakness, they need a powerful ally more than ever. And they have one right at the end of the other phone.
The scroll will only be used for researching the ritual.
Well, what are they gonna do? They want to stop the storm from affecting things and killing everyone.
How can you ensure that the humans won't exploit it to create weapons of destruction?
Because I said so. The custodian looks up at the fractured dome. The speckled daylight illuminates her cool complexion. Well, the humans got that from that shit from Arcana. That had nothing to do with the humans at the Foundation.
Before joining the School of Epiron, my people and I had wandered the world for ages.
Oh, we're gonna get your backstory. You gotta see, oh, this is how the Banshees died.
It difficult for us to truly fit in with the world. Daughter of Truth, I implore you to hear the words of this old soul.
You're old. You're stuck in your old ways because you're old.
Humans have indeed achieved incredible feats, and their enlightenment has even touched my soul.
But not hard enough for you to give us the scroll.
But unfortunately, most humans do not have an inherent respect for knowledge or its boundaries. They only chase after power blindly.
Yeah, emphasis on most.
I have experienced it firsthand. I tried to guide and persuade them.
Well, you're not good at persuading people.
I failed. What you are deciding to share
is not only knowledge, but it is a ritual. A piece of power. A ritual.
We need 6 to wake up and let him make the decision. He's the 6. He's in control of it.
And created for the sages seeking the truth. Yet, on the other hand, it can also be used for unspeakable horrors, such as silencers on guns.
Well, that already exists.
Suppressors on rifles, or even on nuclear bombs.
Bro, did you not just see what blew up Arcana? They used a fucking vacuum bomb. That's not nuclear bomb, then I don't know what that is. I'm sure, don't they already have all that?
It won't. 888. I won't let this happen. I promise.
I'll blow up the Foundation myself if they do that.
You can't promise anything, Miss Verton. You're too young.
No.
Too inexperienced to comprehend.
And you're too old. A valid and powerful observation. The hall itself, ravaged by war, now stands as a testament to the Banshee's claim. Even 37 is speechless.
But it's the truth we're talking about. What could possibly outweigh the truth?
Ooh, 210 with the jab, comeback, point. I don't know. An unexpected voice speaks up. Oh, now he's gonna get his character development. He's gonna get his time to shine. Everyone's surprised the rhetorician does not raise any objections this time. That's what I wanted. That's what I meant. Usually he's like, no. But now he's gonna offer some, like, actual stuff.
If all it takes is lending someone a scroll to unlock unspeakable secrets, why not do it? Haven't the failures of the past 4 years proven that a stagnant mindset does not bring forth the light of truth?
You got a point.
As individuals devoted to critical thinking, should the pursuit of truth not be our primary goal in life?
Got her.
My brothers and sisters, do not let hatred stop you. And don't let the dust of the phenomenal world blind you.
Yeah, if you get dust in your eye, then you have to go to the eye doctor. They're gonna have to be like, damn, you're blind now.
210!
That's his name! He waves his hand and gets up from his seat.
And remember, it was 37 who passed the test and earned the scroll. It is her rightful responsibility to handle this situation.
True, it's hers. He looks elsewhere, his demeanor suggesting a lack of interest rather than genuine support for the argument. He's trying to play it cool. We know your true intentions.
What other choice do we have?
Unless he just wanted to move this conversation along. He shrugs and walks out of the hall. Well, don't go too far. You might face start melting. Behind him, a star of Hermes clutches her fist with resolve. To the murmuring, doubting crowd, she speaks again, loud and clear.
I have made up my mind.
I'm giving it to them.
I will share the scroll with Laplace. We will decipher the code together. The truth is the truth. It should not be swayed by anything else. Please, everyone, cast your pebble if you agree with me. If 6 were here, he too would have called for a vote.
Yeah. Someone just raises his arm and tosses it at a pebble. Because he can't do it by himself right now. Some of them decide to leave the hall and sit, but most stay and use the pebbles in their hands to speak for them. Well, there's plenty of pebbles around the feckin' place because the buildings collapse. Her victory arrives with a gentle sigh from the corner. Who's sighing? Oh, you. Well, if we decide to make weapons out of that, then, it's fine. Orange smoke have long left this place. Well, I still see a lot of smoke and remnants of war. The area has been cleared for takeoff. Are we flying a plane? What?
Miss Lilia, are you certain about this?
He's like, yes, I built this helicopter from scratch.
Absolutely. See the nice weather today? Much better than the day we landed.
Oh, are we flying a plane?
No wind, no cloud, the clear sky, and that giant moon.
I love the moon. You can see the moon past the swirling, fucking sky. What is that? Sitting tight on her SU-01BE, she gave a quick patch. to the scroll secured on her belt. This is the essence of Aperion's goodwill, their newfound alliance with Laplace. Oh, is she gonna fly that to Laplace?
Can't find a better day to deliver the package.
Oh,
it's
shit.
Just to the headquarters. Not even going outside of Europe. 3 hours is more than enough.
Is there time for that? By the time you get there, there'll be 5 hours until the storm hits, and then they have to decipher that shit quickly. Why couldn't they just take a picture of it, like a screenshot, hold it up to the screen, and then they like click the picture? Why you gotta deliver it by hand? It's gonna take so much time, and you may not make it. Someone might like shoot your aircraft out of the sky.
Island. Nobody can stop me from taking this flight.
Okay, I trust you. Don't die on the way.
Headquarters are at least 768 nautical miles away, and you have no protection during the long flight. It's dangerous.
Is she gonna start melting?
And we have only 7 hours until the storm.
Okay, so by the time she gets there, it'll be 4 hours left.
Dangerous? Maybe. But this is an exhilarating flight in the storm, Saneto. What better chance than now to push Xeno into updating their flying manual?
I guess that's true. She takes a few long gulps of her canteen, warming up her broomstick, brimming with anticipation as if she was going to a carnival. Yo, she's gonna be drunk and flying. She's gonna get lost.
Besides, what's wrong with a bit of oil painting on me? Should be a nice badge of honor.
Okay, as long as you're okay with that, I'm cool with you going. Just don't drip it on the code.
That's quite a distance. Just be sure not to go toppling into the Mediterranean Sea.
Yeah, don't do that. The sharks are there.
Red 38 is no way an Apple II.
Hey, we don't need to talk about Apple II. That was an accident. She soars higher and higher until Regulus shrinks into a tiny red dot on the beach. I wish there was like a mini game where it's like, oh, like let's fly her to Laplace. Out of the corner of her eye, she noticed shadows slowly creeping towards her. Of course, they want the feckin' scroll.
Uh-oh. Manus Alitius? We didn't kill them all off?
I mean, they're like cockroaches. They retreat into their nest and then they
I don't
emerge.
have time for you, little stingray rats.
The old whatever, they trail close behind her.
Still got your speed, huh? I guess the death of your boss didn't faze you much.
Yeah, cause there's something else keeping them afloat. Something Sophia has.
Oh.
Oh, that's a whole lot of them. A swollen blimp comes into view, filled with a dark substance, and throbbing like a beating heart. What? The creature's soft tentacle-like turrets slowly rise and lock onto Lilia. Bro!
A Manus aircraft? Worth a fight.
Oh, you're excited to fight that. I'm glad. I'm happy for you.
Bring it on! Your downfall will be an explosive orchestra over the waters.
Good! Just don't drop the scroll. It's made of paper, so water's gonna, like, fall off of that. Yeah, this is fine.
Program activated.
Oh, it's you again! Damn, bro. Alright.
Sterilize.
The bones will tell.
Take it easy.
Loading.
Get out of here.
Oh god, what is that? It's a fucking blimp bird thing. I don't know how to describe
Faraday's miracle.
Well, welcome back to Cooper. I hope your Roblox was fun. Yeah, we fought that one of this earlier. Is it yummers? No, that is not yummers. That is the opposite of yummers, so... Remui? This is Remui.
Wear gloves.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Oh, I'm really bad at combat. Oh no. Like, my brain is like merging all these cards together. Oh, whatever, I'll just tap them. I'll just tap them, we'll do something. That's fine.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about
So, okay, I'll hit him with that yin and yang, and then we win. Then it'll be yummers.
This is not a mistake made by man.
A little bit hot here.
We're gonna do some of that, and then some of this, and then some of that, perhaps, and then heal a little bit, just a little bit of healing. But yeah, all that's happened. A lot's happened thus far. There was a war, and people went insane because of the storm symptoms, and so they went to war basically, and their faces melted. And then one of our friends had joined the bad guy team. And she looks really cool, but she's bad now. And then the leader of the bad people's team got nuked on and is dead. So yeah. Now we're deciphering the code that we had gotten in the cave. And now we're being attacked by giant birds while a scroll is being delivered to the Foundation. Yeah, yummers. Yummers.
The music will speak.
Exactly, actually. I'm gonna be full of points out there. And then some of this, and perhaps some of that, and then I'll blast him with the jellyfish. That sounds fun. Yeah, another one of that.
The light that illuminates all.
Okay, the tiny birds are gone. Now it's this big boy.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 Turbidantes.
He may not have a face. He may have tiny little pincers and skeleton hands covering his eyes. But his tongue is pretty cool. It is just oil paint. Ooh. Here's additional diamond consumption halved. Hell yeah. She gains stacks of dynamo. And I don't know what that does.
I'm ready.
But I assume she wants a lot of stacks so she can do a lot of damage.
Will speak.
Go! 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 Puppies!
Damn, that's the second 19 you've got today. That's a pretty good roll.
Try for free.
Careful.
Careful, no. Okay, we're gonna cover that up. Damn, I have so many healing cards. It's fine. The bird will die.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Hit him with that whale. Bird versus whale. Who will win? The whale.
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there. You better take it.
I have no idea what that sentence means. To safely cast the immunity ritual, 2 conditions must be met. 1, have the power to wield it.
Yes, Miss Tyder has derived the formula and my team has finished designing the prototype converter.
Cool, good for you!
Now, we just need the bigwigs upstairs to approve the experiment application. This is an unprecedented chance to rob the storm of its energy. I wouldn't miss this for anything.
I haven't seen you this excited since you last talked about a Goldberg machine. To minimize the side effects. Okay, I'm glad that clicking in the back stopped. That was like killing me.
The Scroll of Aperon has shown great potential in protecting casters from the ritual. It is expected to outperform the Coleman protection rituals.
I knew that was gonna happen. I'm like, you rolled a 19. You're probably typing yummers 19 times. 19 yummers other than this one. Technically 20, but technically not since you specified. And that's a good loophole.
The sheer variety of side effects is concerning, but we already have a list of 122 curses and their effects. Once the scroll arrives, we will test and record its reactions to each of the effects.
Didn't notice that I was live. How dare you? No, I'm kidding. That's okay. But welcome, audience. How you doing today? I hope your day's been going well. And you got suspended from PSN? What's that? That's not good. Well, oh, PlayStation Network? Why, if I may ask? Why? What'd you do? I know there's like instances where people just get banned for no reason. Can't communicate with anyone on PS5. You have no clue? Damn! They're just like, you know what? Heck, no. Heck you. Damn! That's stupid. Is there like a service? It won't tell me how long either. That's really bizarre. I wonder if like someone hacked your account or something, hacked your PS5. I don't know. I don't know if you can do that. But this isn't enough.
How can we get humans to make use of this ritual?
Am I suspended for 3 days or 1 month, dog? Like, I don't know. I don't know either. That's a really strange situation that I don't know. Okay, the moderation is really bad, so I could just be like something bad in the system, in the network. Someone's like, hey, if you say the word feet, you're banned, or something dumb like that.
Ideally, the incantation is made into a tool like the Manus Mask or
because you swore in a message. That would be really dumb if that was the case.
However, this would
bizarre, is that like a JoJo reference? Yes, it is. Every time I say the word bizarre, anyone says bizarre, it's like, yeah, that's a JoJo reference.
Excellent of a caster.
Play Giorno's theme.
But we don't have that kind of excellence all the time. That's why I came up with a clever alternative. To let everyone be a caster instead.
That's right. I don't know what you're telling me, but that's right.
Humans can't cast it all to begin with.
It's because they're smelly. Can't even tell my friends I'm suspended because I can't communicate anyway. Oh no! That is indeed a predicament. I don't have them added on anything else. Ooh. Well, hopefully when you get unsuspended, they'll understand that it's not your fault. Not at all. Yeah. Is it like a better customer service or anything? I don't know. It's probably something like you fill in a ticket and they'll get back to you, whatever. I don't know. Logic is failing to produce the desired breakthrough. Enigma sits back down at the table holding his head in despair. Can try that tomorrow, I don't know. It's worth a shot. I mean, you don't want to be suspended for nothing, because I guess like I don't know how reporting works on PS things, but like if it's sent in and then someone mistypes in the player ID, they can suspend the wrong person. I don't know. Just a theory, a game theory.
You want to use the waves of Numa and the reconciliation of the scroll to allow
you can get banned quite easily falsely. Oh. Damn, that is dumb. You'd think they'd have like better moderation after like all these years. They're on their 5th PS console. "37 potters with great interest, as if it was just another game. This is reality. A collaboration with the Plus is going well. They just have shared all their information on the subject. Dude, I said something as a joke or someone got mad at me and reported me for nothing. It's possible. Either way. People get salty for like no reason. And like, ugh. Just report random people. Get the ban. Yeah.
Yes. What do you think, 37?
It's not honest and fair!
An ugly plan it is.
Hooray, ugly plans!
There is no grace or beauty in this approach. It is purely driven by practicality and uses clever tactics to make things fit. How typical of imaginary
I
members.
just wanted to rant. That is fair. I appreciate you stopping by, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. Hope you get unsuspended by the PS Network people. I'll fight them. Good luck with yours with all this yapping. Hey, listen, this chapter is 30 stages long. I'm into it way too deep. I'm ready.
It sounds pretty cool to me.
I mean, it's crazy, but there's a hot robot lady, so I have to dedicate my time.
Taking advantage of the storm? It's about time we plundered it instead.
It's alright, we're gonna suck out its nutrients and guzzle it like we're baby chickens. Do chickens eat from their mother, or do they just like have seeds?
Into the sea.
Are they like birds? I mean, yeah, I know chickens are birds, but you know what I mean? Like birds. They like eat regurgitated shit from their mother's mouths or something. 37 insists subtly shifting her seat away from Regulus. Oh, what's wrong with Regulus? She's stinky.
Not trying to comprehend the ritual, Vertin, but scrambling to make use of it before the emanation arrives.
Isn't making use of it enough for our purposes?
No!
No, the theory is incomplete. You will be hindered by impossible obstacles in no time.
You're right.
Mister, could you show me the incantation? I want to see it too.
Just don't say it. You'll get splintered. She glanced at the device, hoping for an answer, but the other end of the call has been silent for a while. He died.
Laplace is looking for a safe method to deliver the incantation. Given the incidents before, some time is required for the application procedure.
Ah, we don't have time, though!
Once received, please do not read it out by any means. The side effects are extremely deadly.
Yeah, we'll get the Banshee to do it. The chief assistant explains her reassuringly. Finally, someone speaks again. Someone farts into the microphone.
We took some time to test the delivery
Of
methods.
course, it's cryptological head. Why do they keep calling him cryptography lead? We know his name's Ulrich.
For your safety, only the text of the incantation will be delivered. The exact pronunciation will be sent to the timekeeper later.
Thanks, mate.
Since the island has no visual communication, we will send the incantation letter by letter through a Chladni plate, a technique that converts simple patterns to sound waves.
Yeah, what you said.
Enough with the mumbo-jumbo. There's no time for details.
I know there's no time. You're the one yapping. Annoyed, he interrupted his rambling and gets straight to the point. Yo, I do that too.
Anyway, timekeeper, we'll need the help of that lady. Miss Radio, right?
Yeah, that lady.
Huh?
That's you. You're the lady. Flattered. Oh, the blue flower on Miss Radio perks up. Oh, no ordinary single can reach this island. Since their arrival, she's been diligently managing their communications. Oh, as a result, she is somewhat reduced to just being a radio.
Yes. Somebody please find her a metal square plate, fix it on a sturdy base, and pour sand on it.
All right, you're gonna get buried in the sand. You're the Sand Guardian, guardian of the sands. Poseidon quivers before you. Fortunately, there is no shortage of metals and sand on the island. They make a makeshift receiving station is quickly built.
Now, a special recording will be sent to you. Please stay by the edge of the plate, embrace the sound, and, groove along.
You want us to dance?
I assume you mean vibrate?
Hey, yo. What are you asking her to do?
No. That's just rude. But, yes, exactly.
What do you mean? What are you implying with that? You better not have alternative intentions. He stammers. He's embarrassed. You're embarrassing the class.
If all goes well,
with your ways.
The vibrations will move the sand and visualize the text in a pattern.
Okay.
We have 12 recordings ready, each representing a letter in the incantation. We'll play the first one when you're ready.
Oh, of course. My pleasure.
She trembles with excitement, ready to give her all for this important task. Oh, she's so cute. You know, who knows I'd be saying that about a radio? As she grooves with the signal, the pattern begins to form. That is just a highway.
First one's done, Mr. Ulrich.
All right, 11 to go.
The transmission continues as planned, each letter falling into place like pieces of a puzzle, until finally the last letter is recorded on the page. I can't read that. Something circle. A giant circle. Is that a C or a G?
This incantation.
I can't read it. Tell me it. The sight is hard to believe. How could this be?
What? Are you reading it in your head?
No, are you?
Oh, don't tell me even thinking about it can trigger the curse.
Yeah, I can.
No. It's just...
Just what?
I can read this language.
What? Oh. What's it mean? Oh no, I shouldn't say the curse. Anyway, La Uana Circlio. Damn, my face is melting into oil paint now. Shit, I'm dying. The language is not unfamiliar. The incantation is unlocking the suitcase is inscribed in the same tongue. Oh! The questions are, who taught this and when? Mama? Was it on the eve of the new millennium where everything when it was a blank? Probably. Was it mother? Mama? Mummy? A myriad of thoughts flood the mind.
37. I think I know what it says.
It says yummers. No.
It means the first circle.
How ominous. What am I supposed to do with that information? Is that what that string of numbers translated to? Or is that... No, that hasn't happened yet. Lilia hasn't delivered the scroll. Maybe they have, I don't know. Special notification! We received a harmonized capsule of neutralizing the storm immunity spell, which has been proven enough effective through Miss Lucy's testing. The contents of the harmonizer have been sent to the department in the form of a photograph in this message. Please begin analysis for the mass replication immediately upon receipt. Don't you dare make weapons out of it. I'll call back from John Titer's place, so you all keep safe. Got it. Give me that. Give me this clue. I did it. I tried the experiment. I won. The first circle! Oh, we're nearing the end. We only have 5 more stages to go after this. Oh boy. What bombshell are they gonna drop? Because it seems like everything's gonna wrap up nicely. They're working together to solve the code of the numeric sequence. They're gonna establish communications. Everything's gonna be alright. No, something's gonna go wrong. The researchers on the receiving end quickly grasp the message. Firmly grasp it.
That's what the incantation says?
Yeah. Was it back again? I had to look for something. Could not find it. What happened when I was gone? Let's see. I think Lilia made it to the foundation with the scroll, and I think they deciphered, and then they just deciphered the meaning of the ritual incantation, the one that was turning people into rock and mud. It means the first circle. And apparently Vertin can read this ancient language that nobody else can read. That's basically what happened. He suddenly remembers a detail that eluded him all along.
That's it. The investigator in Vienna reported a similar thing. An ancient miracle, a circle of salvation.
That's right, circle is a huge clue in Vienna.
Akana even drew a circle in the air while saying it. She did it so nonchalantly, as if it were a meaningless gesture.
Because it's a fucking circle, it's important.
We didn't think much of it at the time. Once we confirmed that it did not affect the casting of the incantation...
Gallop Crush is raiding me with a party of 4 AO! Welcome, everyone! Welcome! How y'all doing today? We're playing Reverse 1999. My name is Seven. I'm a robot. How y'all doing? Hope your stream was good, Gallop Crush. What were you playing, if you don't mind me asking? welcome everyone. I think I just like spewed a bunch of information at y'all as soon as you joined. Or there's an ad break in progress and you can't hear me. I can't tell. But that's besides the point. I welcome you anyway. You'll need 37 with these 7. I probably do. I don't have her, but I have the hot robot lady. It's all just yummers here. Pretty much. That's the theme of today. Just yummers. Just chaos and yummers. What is that? Oh, hell yeah. I love that Regulus emote. That's so cute. Oh, but thank you for the raid. I can do something. Oh boy, I remember. It's I can give you a shout out. Yeah, there we go. You're also playing Reverse 1999. Hell yeah. What were you doing were you doing the news story? I'm currently in the news story, chapter 7, and yeah, well, and this man is here.
I can't believe I overlooked it.
Damn, don't punch yourself in the head. You gotta take care of yourself. 3 doors in the story. Oh, I was doing the 3 doors thing last night. Surprisingly, I could do all the puzzles without looking it up, which is extremely rare for me, because I'm usually bad at the 3 doors puzzles. Like, I remember that ice one where I was like sliding all over the place. I could not figure out what the hell I was doing. I'm like, oh, I need to look it up. But these ones with the potions and making the colors, I'm like, yes. I like these kinds of puzzles. It works my brain, but I can figure it out. But yeah, I hope you're having fun with the 3 doors in the story. A hot temper. I always get fecked up on this word. Cryptography. It's cryptography lead slams the table and buries his face into his hands, clearly exasperated. You got assaulted to Insight 3? Hell yeah. That's a lot of resources. I got Lucy to Insight 3 immediately after getting her. I like saved up a bunch of resources for the most part. I'm like, yeah, I can just get her on up there. She's like one of my strongest people now. I miss the chance to get Isolde. I skipped her to get Lucy. But yeah, maybe next time if she's around, I might pick her up. I don't have a ghost character leveled up at all, so I think that might be helpful. Yeah, and I like
this
that
is not
her.
Your fault, Ulrich.
I like her design in general and her opera. She's like, I think she sings opera during her ult or something. Oh, hello, Song Pion. How are you doing today? Welcome in. We're continuing with the new story, and we have like 5 stages left of this new chapter. Had to get her to Insight 2 to be able to beat her boss in the last chapter. Damn. I'm glad you're able to beat it though. That final boss was so cool, but it was difficult. Gangnam Style? What do you mean Gangnam Style? We're not Gangnam Styling, only yummers. I thought I made that clear. You aced an exam? Hell yeah, congratulations. I hope it was math, because math is the superior exams. Oh, what, Gooper, what is it?
The gesture was overlooked because
I can't guess, because there's too many options in the universe. I could not possibly guess.
Application rather than understanding the incantation itself.
Keep making meaning of life refs to 42. Me too. I keep saying it like, damn, 42. It's the answer to everything, life and the universe. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh, MS Paint, is it almost time? Do I get to draw something? Hey, yo. Yeah, this story is insane. It's like so thoroughly thought out. It's like me. There's like times where I've just like had to sit and just try to absorb the information, and I'm just not reacting because I'm trying to process what the heck is happening. That's how like deep this story is. You got 2K now? Oh hell yeah! I can't wait.
The incantation means the first circle.
The first circle. Oh boy. Just like the Brony / My Little Pony fandom, 42 references all the time. I didn't know that was in that fandom as well. Interesting. You learn something new every day. The pragmatic's voice is still serene.
How will this be helpful to the research?
Maybe that's how people know about 42. It's like, I know about it from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, which is like a really old book. I think it's either from the 70s or 80s, I'm not sure. It was like really wacky, and there was a guy with 2 heads. Pretty crazy if you're looking for a cool sci-fi book. The 42 points on Twilight's cutie mark. Oh.
I see. I understand now.
Interesting. I understand now too. That's where the references come from. I'm gonna look at you, have fun on your chapter. Oh, thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Congrats on passing your exam, and I hope you have a good rest of your day / night, whatever time it is. But have fun lurking. A moment of epiphany. My brain has exploded. She snatches a handful of paper sprawled out on the floor and scribbles frantically.
Well, Vertin,
I hope we were doing calculus on that paper.
But I do know that Gal is thrilled by your interpretation.
What I interpret, I already forgot.
Because you mentioned her favorite shape, the circle.
Banana, she gets how bananas have 422 milligrams of potassium in it. Potassium! Hey yo, it's 4:16 a.m. here. I need to lurk. Hey yo, do what you need to do. I appreciate the raid. Thank you again, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. Well, it's morning, I guess, because it's 4:16. Yeah, it's 11:16 for me. Oh yes, thank you for the lurk. Yes, I added the lurk thing, so if you need to use the exclamation point lurk, you're more than welcome to. I added that pretty late in the game, but, you know, better late than never. It's 8:17? Yo. That's okay. Different time zones, but we can still all bond over game. And... yummers. It's 10 a.m. Ayo. I'm not even awake at 10 a.m. because I don't go to bed till like 6 a.m. My sleep schedule is just hacked up. It's like I'm inspired to do things at nighttime. That's and also in the afternoon. Mornings, bleh, no. If I have to get up early, I'm like a snail. I'm like Gary. Meow. I don't know what that means. Interpret that as you will. I'm probably an irrational number. 37 has drifted into a world of her own.
Yes. The essence of the incantation is a circle.
Yeah, what's the radius of it?
But what kind of circle is it? In topology, any closed curve on a plane can be classified as a circle.
Uh-huh. I love circles.
Told you.
No! I mean, yeah, you did it. What'd you do? Regulus spreads her hands, speechless. She takes a step back, giving 37 more room to calculate. Yeah, get out of the way. There's math to be done with. Everyone is talking quietly, so as to not disturb her, even Miss Rado has lowered her volume. Damn. Just as her sheets are about to engulf the entire floor, she finally stands up.
Look, Vertin.
What?
Let's go back to the Rosetta Stone hypothesis.
You got it. What you need?
Based on the hypothesis, if the incantation and the numerical code share a common essence, which is the key to the storm immunity.
Correct.
And we now know the incantation refers to a circle.
Right.
Then, the essence of this numerical code should also be a circle, right?
Yeah, that makes sense to me. So are we gonna calculate something using the circle? Or are we gonna use like
Before this
pi r squared, perhaps?
I had no idea which direction to take. The numerical code could be a snippet of an incantation, or it could be a geometrical ritual array.
I love math.
I had a lot of theories to go on, but testing them could take weeks or even months.
We only got time for that. We got like 4 hours left.
My line of thinking was completely wrong. We could waste decades of time and effort.
We don't got decades.
But the Rosetta Stone hypothesis is easy to verify.
Yay!
Let us suppose that the incantation and numerical code share a similar essence.
Okay.
We know that the incantation does work, as proven by the Awakened.
That's right. We've seen it many times.
If the
circle
is a circle, then the numerical code should also be circular in nature, and has the same effect as the incantation, which is a circle that saves people from the emanation, and can also be experimented with by the Awakened.
Yes, yes, that's what we know.
If the experiment works, then the hypothesis is true, and vice versa.
So, what?
I see what you mean here. It really
yeah,
is
me
an
too. I see
easily
what you mean.
provable hypothesis.
100%.
To my ears, you're just trying to prove that the code means a circle. Because you're really into circles.
Yeah, I mean, circles are the universe. If you think about it, yummers times 17. I'm too lazy to type yummers 17 times. You've already done done the deed of typing it 19 times. I'm not expecting you to type it 17 times in addition to the 19 times you previously typed it, plus the amount of other times that has been typed. That's like infinity yummers. But can we prove that yummers is a circle?
Not specifically. I simply like it because it's a great shape.
It is a great shape, and you can make yummers into a circle. I just did it.
But I don't understand.
It's a circle. Your head is spherical. It's spherical! Shape bias. Listen. Circles they're nice and round. You can easily hold them. Triangles, they're pointy. They're like, you get pointed in your hands. You'll get stabbed in your hands if you hold a triangle. Squares are the shape of evil, as demonstrated in the Fry Cook Games episode of SpongeBob. So therefore, circles have a lot more potential to be the key to solving these mysteries. I'm gonna wait till I got 2,120. Don't want to have any, don't want to be left with nothing. That's fair. She picks up the numerical code and studies it carefully. Who's she? There's like 5 she's in this room.
+1, -1, +2, -3, 3, -3, +2, -1.
Could these be like coordinates on a grid? And they can form a circle? We need to gamble. That is true. I found out that I can't make like a gambling command, but I could do a... Fuck, what's it called? Oh no, what's it called? I forgot. Prediction. A prediction thingy. And then you can gamble your channel points like that. I'm thinking of a way to do that with what's happening right now, but nothing is coming to mind. But I have ideas for the future. Maybe at the end of this. I'm not sure.
How do these numbers relate to the circle?
Oh, but I haven't forgotten about that. I haven't forgotten about gambling. We can definitely gamble. Oh, that's such a nice sound. Thank you, Enigma, for that beautiful sound of writing things. The first circle. Well, the tennis ball's on the floor, circular. Enigma narrows his brows, spinning a pen between his fingers. His drafts are scattered across the desk, each of them at a dead end.
Yes, it was the time.
Well, if they reach a dead end and you draw a circle, then it'll just keep going in the same circle. It won't ever reach a dead end. And, you know, because when you start out 0 and go 360, you're still back at the 0 mark. In terms of degrees. Enigma, you still need to get your game theory on. He's doing his best. He's just a man. He's just a guy.
And according to the investigator in Vienna, Arcana also drew a circle when she cast the ritual.
The circles help you, Enigma. They need
but
to.
Experiments have shown that the gesture has no effect on the ritual. We thought maybe it was a symbolic gesture.
No. It is no way just symbolic.
It's mathematical and calculatively thought out. Symbolic and also math. He jumps to his feet. The cryptographer sneezes in a cloud of dust he just stirred up. Good. I hope you smell it all in.
Arcanists
One way to
excel at
clean
condensing
dust
their
off your desk,
experiences
just
into
snort
symbolic
it.
representations. Signs, totems, elements, these are primitive symbols, and some are sources of power for Arcanum. At least that's what the Foundation's textbooks tell me.
But the textbooks aren't circular, they're square. And you know what I just said about squares? Shape of evil. Depending on the textbook. I guess you could argue that they're rectangular, so therefore they're not squares.
Enhanced by mediums that align with their symbolic nature. Precise materials are required when creating soft discs for each incantation.
Soft discs. Discs are circular. He stops spinning his pen. Were you spinning it in a circular motion?
If the incantation symbolizes the first circle, and if we were to create a physical form that could be mass-produced for everyone...
A sphere! Got it, that'll save everyone.
Will that form have to be a circle too?
Yes. Uh-oh, we got the heartbeat thumping. You're on to something then. The bump, bump. In the cave, which also appears to be a bit circular, the discussions and theories about the circle are also in full swing. Every inch of the floor is now covered with paper. Why not just write at the walls at this point? On each sheet is a differently drawn circle. Some are spheres, some have crossings, some have distorted forms. What is death on your commands? I guess that is pretty a rather interesting one. It's so y'all can see how many times I've died in a specific game. Like, if I'm playing Dark Souls, for example. If I'm playing Dark Souls, for example, and if I die, I have a command where I can add to the death counter, and then when you use !death, you can see how many times I have died in that game. Until I reset it. Yeah, and I've died, but I'm still a fool. It's still gonna be 0, only I have access to add the deaths. It's a separate command. Just as the sea of papers is about to drown everyone in the room, she finally stands up.
Oh, I should have thought of this.
Yeah, circles.
The simplest things often hold the deepest meaning.
Like
as
carrots.
always.
If you cut a carrot, it's gonna be a circle.
What could it be? A wheel? A piece of rope? A pendulum?
How about the unit circle? Yeah, that's not a big spoon counter. Every time someone redeems the big spoon, I'll add another to the total. Yeah. Yeah, on September 22nd, 2024, that we did get 11 big spoons. What is the big spoon? Well, you see, that's a fantastic question. It's a comically large spoon. But I have a real life big spoon. And it's comically large, and I found it in my kitchen drawer. And it was very big, and I needed to have it. So ever since then, I've been dubbed Big Spoon McGee. Big Spoon is Big Spoon. Only a spoonful. Yeah, it said just a spoonful. I whip out my big spoon. I'm like, okay, I got a spoon. But yeah, it's been like something, a little inside joke between me and my friends, and I just thought it was funny. And then I have like a channel point redeem where you can just, I think it's, I set it to like 10 to redeem a big spoon.
I spent too long on the wheel in the ferry.
Yeah, and I spent a lot of time talking about big spoons. Spoons are arguably the best utensil. I'm sorry to forks and all fork lovers out there. They're a bit too sharp, but spoons, they got that little head that fits in the palm of your hand. Forks, they don't do that. Like normal spoons. I'm not talking about big spoons, but spoons in general. You can cradle a big spoon's head in your palm too, because the way your hand is shaped, it'll just cradle it. What about sporks? Now that is an insult to spoons. That is, it's an insult. It's like you're combining. You can still cradle a spork, but its little head will start poking at like the meat under your fingers. It's not cool. No, I can't do that. No.
But which knot is it exactly?
Only a spoonful proceeds to pull out the spoon bigger than theirs body and the ice cream tub combined. Yeah, I need to get one of those like maybe I can build like an animatronic spoon. It's like a whole moving body. It's like Freddy Fazbear, but then it just has a spoon for a head. I mean that'd be so cool. I don't know where that idea came from, but it would be cool. Trust me. 37 extends her hand. Intricate geometric shapes take the form of a radiance of her arcane light. You know, if I was in this game, my arcane skill would be based off of big spoons.
Minus t to the power of 4.
Math!
The figure 8 knot is t to the power of -2 minus t to the power of -1 plus 1 minus t plus t squared.
That's a formula. I want to use it.
Foil knot, t squared plus t to the power of 4.
Yo, I've never heard of these formulas before.
Plus t to the power of 6 minus t to the power of
We got
7.
big spoon and comically large spoon. I have to specify big spoon with comically large spoon because I guess big spoon might mean something different, and it's just a comically large spoon. A utensil.
13 crossings. But which knot is the code referring to?
Oh, that one's circular! Keep hearing T to the squared and thought of a British person. Well, I mean, there are British people in this game, but... I'm going to square me T and have me crumpets. Beans on toast.
+2, -3. +3.
Who knows, maybe she is squaring T.
+2, -1.
It's like if we substitute T equals like the drink T. T is the variable for T, and then we square the T, and we don't know how many. We have to know how many like pints or gallons or cups of tea are already there in order to square it. But can you square a gallon? You can. If it's numerical format, if you have 5 cups of tea, 5 squared is 25.
Of course.
T squared.
Of course I would hear these digits instead of
It's just squared tea. Like, it's in a square cup. You're gonna square me? How dare you? You can't duplicate me. The only thing that duplicates nothing is the duplication machine in the basement.
I can understand. So it must be based on a
Oh, T must be the truth. T equals truth in this scenario?
I have all the knowledge needed to break the code. Just need to follow my instincts and pick a system.
Okay, pick the one that started with the C.
And the Jones polynomial is the first thing I could think of.
I mean, that almost starts with a C. Just put a C in front of Owen, so it's the cones theory. Because, you know, at the bottom of a cone is a circle, so therefore, I rest my case. struck by the idea, like a flying ice cream truck. She drops to her knees and starts calculating again on the floor.
Right. The second 3 I heard sounded different from the other 3s.
Mm-hmm.
That 3 must be the constant term of the polynomial.
Obviously.
Then if we use this 3 as the origin, like a number axis, the left side is the coefficient for the negative exponents, and the right side is the coefficients for the positive exponents.
You're so right. I need to see it on paper. I'm not gonna understand it in a sentence.
This coefficients is the shorthand of a Jones polynomial. If we assign the 8 coefficients to the 8 corresponding exponents in a Jones polynomial, we get its true form.
Oh shit!
T to the power of -4 minus t to the power of -3 plus 2t to the power of -2 minus 3 times t to the power of -1 plus 3 minus 3t plus 2t squared minus t cubed plus t to the power of 4.
It's like just a part of a sentence, but like saying all of that out is so long. We got square T and parallelogram T. Whatever that means. So true. 37. You go, Carolee. Okay, I can break down what she meant. She is assigning coefficients, meaning the number in front of the variable, to this specific formula, whatever the John's polynomial formula is. So the sequence was 1, -1, then +2, then -3, then +3, then -3, then +2, then -1, and then 1. So therefore, you don't put the 1 in front of the t, because that's dumb. You don't do that in math. And then she did that. Slay Queen. Oops. She looks up. Her bright aquamarine eyes shine with delight. Me when I see math. Oh, look at that's beautiful! Taking a screenshot of that.
See, Vertin, Apiron did give us the answer.
It kind of looks like an apple. Mr. Apple. Where's Mr. Apple? I miss him.
The key we've been looking for, the most profound secret, the language of the divine.
Yippee!
No sound or text is needed, just pure structure, the very form of the essence itself.
Be like, you got math on your phone, yo! No, I don't have it on my phone, thank you very much. I have it on my laptop. Because I tutored my friends in their math class because their teacher sucked balls and I stepped in. Even though I didn't really know most of the concepts, but I learned it. I learned it so I could tell them how to do it. And then they passed their class. And I still have the documents on my laptop.
It is a beautiful shape, a simple knot.
So technically you're not wrong, but a wrong device.
A knot?
Or tying the knot. Or like, oh, maybe I shouldn't go there.
Great. Now there is only one step left. The verification.
Man, I suck at math. I forget everything, but all I do is just get it done. And my brain's like, yeah, I don't need this anymore, so toss it away. So we don't really use it for like a lot of things. I mean, if you're going into like engineering and shit, then you probably be using that a lot more. But if you're going into art or language shit, you're probably not gonna use it. Which is sad. We need to use math on a daily basis. We need those skills. I love math. I've even forgotten what the hell I've learned. But if I look at it, then I can pick it up.
Did you hear that, Madam Lucy? Can you help us verify the authenticity of this knot?
I cannot. Well, after an unsettling silence, Miss Radio finally remembers that she has turned down the volume. When she turns it back on, Lucy's voice came through clearly over the channel. Damn, girl, you gotta get your shit together.
I have paid close attention to the discussion. This polynomial produces a single unique knot. We can now tie a knot to test it.
How? The call goes silent again. The cave is silent too, as if any noise would alter the outcome. Even Regulus has turned off her personal speakers. Why were they on in the first place? Even in a quiet hush, Miss Radio cranks up her volume once more, but all they hear is the sharp hiss of static. Is Lucy okay? And the soft strings rustling. Is there raccoons on the other side? What's going on? 20 minutes have passed.
Madam Lucy?
Are you dead? The only sound is the constant static, accompanied by faint scratching reverberation. Yeah, that sounds good.
Is the signal dropping? Madam Lucy, can you hear us?
Uh-oh, who's interfering with the signal? Oh, she made the pretzel knot. It's like the episode of SpongeBob where he learned how to tie his shoes. And the Flying Dutchman showed him a bunch of knots. And one of them was the pretzel knot. The monkey's chain! The monkey's fist! The monkey!
I can.
You can do it! The robot utters with effort. Oh, is she okay? Is this the sandstorm? The knot slips from her grip and falls. It has completed its great mission? Look at Discord. I shall. And if you want to join the Discord, do it! I'm not telling you how. No, I'm kidding. The exclamation point Discord if anyone wants to join.
It worked.
What worked? The knot? Did we solve the universe? Are we okay? Did we win? You just dunk math into a basketball hoop. I mean, that's fair. Dunk it to get rid of it. Fair. Thank you everyone for the... Not... What'd I win? I got technology. Thank you. I did it! I got technology! Oh boy! Mirrors and curtains! I love mirrors. No, I don't. I hate them. Why'd I lie? 4 hours until the storm. We better get that. Did we get the scroll? I can't remember. Maybe we did.
But now even humans can cast this ritual.
Cool. We fixed it by having a knot. I'm a little confused about what the knot's gonna do, but it's the answer, so we're just gonna roll with it. Laplace is now in a rare state of tranquility, for the research has done all they can. Oh, the researchers have done all they can. That makes more sense. Nothing left for them to do. With only 4 hours to go, this is the final claim before the storm. Oh, calm. I can't read.
Indeed. The knot is the physical form of the ritual we were looking for.
Oh.
Surprisingly, the numerical code yielded practical results.
Oh, you have 270. You know what that means. Oh, I think I know what that means.
I thought it was necessary to report this to the Timekeeper's organization. It was her contribution.
You right.
But it did not go well.
What do you mean it didn't go well? Fish. You're right. Fishes kind of look like the infinity symbol.
Forgive the interruption. What's a knot?
What the hell do you mean? Do you not tie your shoes, you dumbass?
I will be glad to answer your question. Knot theory is a branch of algebraic topology.
Damn, I did not learn about knots in
knot refers
my
to
math
a connected
classes.
closed curve in three-dimensional Euclidean space that does not intersect itself. They can also be described as shapes in three-dimensional space that are homeomorphic to circles.
True.
Knot theory focuses on the entanglement and configurations of closed curves in three-dimensional space,
rather
I
see.
than the curves themselves. Since all closed curves are homeomorphic to circles, They can all be topologically categorized as circles.
Spam tong spamton yes at this time at this hour yes spamton g spamton.
Oh, it sounds like you want me to draw Spamton. Thank you for the MS Paint. Alright, let me pull up MS Paint. Let me get MS Paint open. Is there music playing in the back? I can't hear it. Paint. Okay, let me capture that. Let me capture the MS Paint. Yeah, so I'll just put that like in the middle of the screen. And we have some nice piano music to accompany this. No, it's not even. You know, it's good. It's gonna be okay. And I can have reference as well. Thank God. Thank God. I'll have to put the reference. I'll put the reference on the screen. I'm typing in reference. No, I need to type in Spamton. Okay. Okay, there's our reference. We're gonna make him smaller. Okay, that's good. That's good enough. All right. Alright, that's the first time I've done a painting in MS Paint in a hot minute. I'm gonna be crusty. I'm gonna not know where the brushes are. I'll not know how to make them thick, but that's okay. So I think I'm gonna start with the eyeballs. I think I'm gonna start with the eyes. No, all I've left is 170 of that. All to one piece of the stream. That's all the times we're waiting for Spamton. Hey, yo, I gotta make it worth it then. I gotta make it worth it. Oh, that's not a good circle, but you know what? It's okay. We can work with it. We can work with it. Oh, that's a nice circle. That is a nice circle, if I do say so myself. And he's got like a big old nose. He's got a nose that kind of nose. It's like we can make it curve up just a little bit. Oops. Is that how noses work? Yeah. Yeah. When it's done, I'm gonna screenshot and save it and put it in the Discord. I can just put it in the Discord, and then you can have the screenshot. I got you. It may not be my finest work, but because I am using a mouse, I don't have a tablet like set up for this. Because no. So this is where his like mouth is gonna be. It's like overlapping by his nose. No, it's not that. It's not that. It's like small. It's like small and square. Or like long and square. Oops. I can't draw a straight line in here. But you know, that's okay. I should have set like a timer. So I'm not like spending 12 years on this because I'm a feckin' perfectionist and I want everything to look perfect and good. And there's nothing wrong with that, but I cannot be spending all the time I have on Spamton. But I do want it to look good. Let's give him some of that. Then it's like space little smile in there. Yes, and we gotta give it like the little, like the gub lines. The gub lines like up here. Oops, that's too big. Oh, my mouse control is like not great. Okay, there we go. Give him some of that. Yep, that looks pretty decent, I'd say. And he's got a chin. No, that's too thick. I should draw like cheekbones first. They're like kind of like that. I'm going for like a different angle than what's like shown here. If I do. Yeah, because they're like really pronounced. It's like he's got like 12 jugs of Botox shot up into his cheeks. No, that's like too happy. Okay, we can work that. You got to meet Mr. Mind Game / Panda Mode. Oh, and then I got to beat him again. Oh, nice! Congratulations! I hope that was a fun time. No, his chin's not thick like that. It's like small. Like small. Like that. No. Might have to fix that cheekbone a little bit. He's kind of like weird frog-headed guy. I guess you'd call him that. Frog-headed man thing. Okay, and then give him some hair. Oh, a forehead, I should say. That's a forehead. Should it be like that? Yeah, it should be like that. Wish I could make the eraser smaller, but I cannot. So that way that's not touching. But he retains that little cheekbone there. Hey, hair. What's his hair look like? It's like swooped back. It's like slicked back, like it's hard to tell with the pixels. No, that would be like down here. That's where I'm moving that. Sure, that looks pretty suave. That looks suave. Okay, where does that go? That starts like on his fucking face. Yeah, that's a bit flat. We're gonna fix that up just a tad for you. Can't have him looking like a schmuck that doesn't know anything about looking decent. Oh, it kind of goes up, like up, then like that. Okay, I see it. So we're gonna have to fix that angle just a little bit. Yo, okay, from now on I'll like start, when I get art things, I'll start a timer so I'm not spending so long on it. It's the first one. I've got to make it look good. To encourage people to use it. It scared the living heck out of me. Me and my buddy thought it was chain smoking, and I looked to the side of the door waiting, and then freaking Pandemonium jumped out of the door frame and jump scared me that I had like 10 frames to go into the locker, and at least I lived. Well, yeah, at least you lived. I would not have that kind of reflexes. At all. Is that what it looks like? Is that, I guess that's what he looks like. Then his body, he's got like fucking T-shaped. The Discord's what I felt like for me. Okay, I'll look at that after when I put the Spamton in. I'll just keep his original pose, because if I spend I'll spend like 30 years looking at trying to find poses, or try to like come up with my own pose. That's what he looks like. Hey, there's the Discord link. Join it. do it. Bop it. His arms like come up a bit more than that. You know, that's not even. It's not even. That's not good enough. Not at all. No. They couldn't have picked a more perfect music to be like in the background of the game. It's like such a nice time. Besides all the chattering from the stupid people that don't know what knots are. I don't know what this white thing is, but that's like his neck. His neck thing. This board, please join. Do it. And do it. You won't regret it. Or maybe you will. I don't know. He's got these tiny little pencil legs and just freaking little feet there. Yeah, that looks. Oh, he needs hands. Is that a right hand? Yes, it is. I'm just gonna give him like little mitten hands. Sorry, Spamton. I mean, I think it works. It kind of looks like the things. Hey, now that's looking pretty good. That's looking good. How to change the color? Oh, color editor. Nope. Oh no, there's no eye drop. Oh wait, there is an eye drop tool. Stop. Aha! I found the eyedropper tool. Oh, and I forgot this part of his hair. Ew, that's an ugly ass pig. Yo, why'd I pick that one? Hey, like, I'll just go like white. Oh, okay, well, white's not a custom color, but you know. And I think there he is. I think there he is, Mr. Spamton. Go ahead and get rid of that reference. And we're gonna move him over. Saving the document. Okay. So now I'll paste that in the Discord. Get a nice little scrap. Little screenshot of him. Okay, I spelled Spamton wrong, but you got it. There he is. Oh, I didn't add his red cheeks. Oh, I'm dumb. I gotta fix that. Oops. It's not done yet. It's not done yet. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is the last thing, I swear. I promise, then we'll get back to the game. Yeah, that's why I have the art so expensive, so I'm not just consumed by this the entire time, you know? Because I do get absorbed very quickly. Okay. Okay, there we go. You made like 3 minutes while I was drawing. Hey, yo, we're both being creative. Okay, let me save that. And then turn that off, and now we can get back to the game. Yippee! Well, thank you for using the art. You were the first one to use that, and yeah, like I said before, next time I'll do a timer, so I'm not, you know, drawing things for 30 minutes. It wasn't 30 minutes, but you know, it felt like 10. I want to do it at least like 5, maybe a 5-minute drawing, you know. But you know, maybe 10 minutes is what they deserve. Anyway, knots.
A knot equivalent to a 2-dimensional circle is called an unknot, and...
I don't mean to question Laplace's expertise, but this approach may not be the best solution for widespread implementation.
Bro, we got 4 hours until the storm hits.
The concepts are complex even for us, let alone others. We can't expect to give an advanced math lesson to every individual under these circumstances.
Well, we're not gonna have time to give everyone a math lesson. They're just gonna have to accept it.
Doing math before the storm. Nobody's got time for that.
Oh, we do. Listen. Damn, bro.
As it turned out, presenting a technical report was much too premature. We should have a complete and official report once the immunity gear is produced.
We don't have time for that, though. It's 4 hours.
Maybe you can change your approach the next time you report to the Foundation.
The robot shakes her head, disappointed by the failure of her report and the listener's math level.
I simply gave them honest answers.
Lie to them. Next time, lie to them. She turns her head and looks thoughtfully out the window. Oh,
this solution
the same
is
CG, but this time she's got a face on. I have to look at it in more detail. Or they like the detail in her arm, like this joint. I don't know why it stands out. Maybe because the gold setting amongst the silver. I don't know.
All we need is a piece of rope and tie it end to end.
And that'll make a circle.
And spend 3 to 5 minutes to make this knot. This can be done anywhere, at any time, by anyone using any type of cordage.
Cordage? That's a funny word.
The oldest, fastest, and most basic ritual, the key to braving the storm, is a knot.
Why didn't you tell the House of Intercartus? I'm sure they would have funded us generously.
We're just gonna do it anyway.
I will make sure to put it in my interdepartmental report.
A hint of rare frustration flickers across her face, but she quickly moves on to a subject that deserves her attention.
But at this point in time, the knot only functions like an incantation.
They're over here struggling to get their plan funded. I'm over here John Spampton without a care in the world.
It
hilarious.
Is not suitable for widespread use.
Maybe we should just draw Spampton and give that to them as the report. I think that'll just like make them, oh my god, it could be a big shot if I fund this project. And you'll be like, yes. And then you got money. Easy.
In any case, I've completed all the tasks you assigned me. My last plea is, please never put Ulrich and I on the same team again.
Yeah, I got you, buddy. But no promises. The researcher lets out a deep yawn, feeling as he haven't slept in ages. Bro. Maybe he can catch a quick nap before the final battle begins. Hey, yo, no, we need you.
I'm surprised that you're not in the lab. Something bothering you? Wait, don't tell me you're charging here.
The robot turns to him, an approving smile on her face.
Excellent job, Researcher Adler. You have proven that you are keeping the locations of public outlets in Laplace in mind. Which is a positive sign for your resocialization.
Oh.
But I am powering up to reach my optimal condition, preparing for what is to come. The Scroll of Apeiron. The final piece of the puzzle. The key to minimizing any negative effects caused by the incantation.
Ooh. Oh, thank you for the stretch. I have not stretched in a hot minute.
The designers on artificial somnambulism could use some of this inspiration.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Look at the clouds, painted with a syndrome of colors and interrupted by
Yeah.
a glorious streak
Alright, now
of
time for the
rainbow.
hydrate.
It's truly a masterpiece.
Thank you for both of those. I appreciate it. A red blur streaks forward at the lightning speed as it knuckles the enchilada, but the Ofladioser has still hot on pursuit. I gotta find more birds! I don't want to do that. Their skin becoming increasingly vibrant due to the storm syndrome.
Funny. They're flying towards the headquarters out of instinct. Maybe they can sense immunity zones.
Yummers water.
These little beasts would make for a good study. But I'm not
Probably.
in the mood to take any prisoners.
I mean, sure, you got a scroll to deliver. Lilia speeds up again, trying to lose the pursuers that are swarming her like a dark vortex. In front of her, under the clouds, the gray buildings of the Foundation are now clearly visible.
Fuel and ammunition are running out.
Oh, bro. You better not fall into the ocean and die. Her altitude is low enough. She can almost see the hallway outside the committee room.
Huh. Maybe I should storm the vice president's office with them. But other people might get hurt there. Never mind.
Might be a good idea. That might be fun, you know, for another day. Not today, though. She makes an abrupt turn, her mind racing with ideas. Oh, they're birds. As soon as I looked at the ice ball thing I sent in Discord, that metal being hit that was playing. Ayo, epic.
Dive into the lake?
Oh yeah, I forgot to look at the
the
things you
splash
sent in
might wet the
Discord.
scroll.
Oops.
Wait, isn't that?
It's birds. Sprouts of the forest. They look like a signals that to signal to land.
Miss Lilia, this way.
Ha! Good timing.
What? Her friend's presence has given her a clear sense of direction. Oh, sorry, I was looking at the Spamton memes you sent. They're fucking hilarious. It's like during different stages of the drawing process, too. You hunger. Go get some more mac and cheese. Feed thyself. Thine self? What's the correct old people term? Me when I hunger. I didn't read that. Just before the trees crashing. Nope. Just before the crashing into the trees, Red 38 changes course and rockets upward in a perfectly straight line. But the creature behind her have no such finesse. One by one, they slam into the mesh woven by a dense tangle of trees and vines.
Enemies intercepted. Ally landed successfully. Miss Druvis, the Elitiaus are all
Oh, we got to see Druvis today! Hey, yo! The druid closes her eyes, savoring the fresh air.
The winds of triumph sweep through the woods. An excellent flight, Miss Lilia.
Thanks, Druvis. It's good to see
We
you.
will take it from here. Come, everyone. We shall vanquish our foes with the aid of the woods.
That's right. Wood solves everything. Alright, fight time. Yep, this is good.
Anyone offer your seat to the senior?
I'm gonna do that, and then we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna slap him. We're gonna hit him with the slam hams.
Careful. The light that illuminates all.
The slam hams? What does that even mean?
Oh, don't be so hard.
The music was sweet.
Take it easy. My child, here's something fun for you.
Eliminate target.
Damn, oh, there's like 3 of them up there. Damn, I hate it when it's like that. I'd rather them just be waves. Don't be so hard. I don't like the way my brain thinks. No, it means don't hit her hard. No, bad.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Handle it gently.
Charging.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Why did you just tell me something about changes? I hate change.
Try for free. Try for free.
Alright, 2 more birds left. Nasty little creatures they are. I'm gonna hit him with a whale. Oh, nope, I'm just gonna get some of this first, and now I'm gonna hit him with a whale.
Bloody prom.
Bird up! Waking up to birds and bats. I'll merge those cards.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
The ocean dried and she's alone. What happens if the ocean dries out? What will happen to the world?
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there. You better take it.
The Special Operations Squad is ready to go.
Okay, where are we going?
Dr. Kakanya, are you really going to stay here?
Oh, that might be dangerous. Yo, if Kakanya dies, I'm gonna be upset. 4 hours till the store arrives. Free fish! Where? Does fish smell bad? Yummers. You're right. I feel like you just have that copied onto like a notepad document and just paste it whenever. Oh, I didn't even read that. I was thinking about fish. Oops. For more than 10 hours, she's been waiting for Laplace to respond. 18 yummers. Oh boy. Marcus lowers her eyes, burying her head in her scarf to hide the tears. She's sad that there's so much yummers. The doctor quickly notices it, and her voice softens and changes to a lighter tone.
Don't worry about me, young missy. This won't be goodbye forever.
Are you sure? Yo, I'm thinking about something. Oh, epic fail. Fart sound effect. Is it the fart reverb one? I like that one.
Besides, I have.
But I was thinking of doing like a predictions thing to gamble channel points. To the question of, will this all go down smoothly? And then you'll vote, and then I'll mark the answer after we know the things. You got that 20, let's go! Yippee! Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I made Isolde show us the ritual and kept her under control.
I just want to see how this works.
How the ritual works. To test its results, you will need a couple of volunteers.
Couple of volunteers? But Marcus doesn't seem to find comfort in her words.
But you heard the report from Laplace. The possibility of surviving the ritual is nearly zero without the converter and the scroll and...
Will everyone survive the ritual? And things go... Oh, wait, I can't. Okay, well, everyone survived the ritual. I guess. Oh, come on. Yes. No. A third one, no, I won't do a third one, no. Session period, I'll give 2 minutes. Sure, start the prediction. Okay, and then I can confirm that, I guess. Sure. Alright, I have a prediction in there. I just wanted to see how it works. If anyone wants to partake in it, you're more than welcome to. But you heard the reports from Laplace and possibility of surviving the ritual is nearly zero without coverture. Oh wait, why am I reading this? This is her words.
Nearly, they said, but not surely.
The doctor interjects briskly.
Plus, where else can I go?
I don't know. To a safe place? A place where your weird brother isn't here? Kakanya's going all in. I'm worried about her. Let's see, from gambling at T20. AO 19.
I was born and raised in this city. This is where I came from. Where I lived.
Yeah, if it's somebody who's giving death flags, it's probably her, but I'm hoping it's not because I like her giant hat and I want to see that again in the future. She is really pretty. I was just about to get to that after admiring her hat. She is. That means there's a 1% chance that for them to die. It's okay. It's fine. They're gonna live.
I despised the maggots under its golden surface, and fought for the justice and fairness in our society.
Society, like the Joker, he fought for society. You know what he did? Batman slapped him with a knife and it cut his cheeks, and now he smiles. And he's like, "You wanna know how I got these scars?"
All of these things.
I watched the Batman. That's how it happened.
My friends, my people.
I watched it, so you don't have to.
Are all here.
Why so serious?
I never once thought about leaving this place.
What's the other one he says? No, it's not yummers. He doesn't say that. What's the other line? Oh, wait, was that it? Oh, that was it. Why so serious and how did I get these scars? I literally just said both of them. Wow, okay.
I have never thought about destroying it either.
My bad. You never thought about destroying the Joker? Oh, okay, you're talking about your home. Okay. She looked up and sighed sentimentally. She's like, I'm gonna become Batman, Marcus.
Being washed away with it would be a just punishment for all my sins.
I forgot what your sins are, so I guess they're not that important. Got a little Pokemon. Batman, you wanna see what Pokemon I got, Batman? Oh no! Oh no, not that! I was thinking about that the other day though, so Regulus is the type of person to try clean the toilet but accidentally make mustard gas. You're not wrong. She'd be like, what's this scrubbing bubbles? And then it's mustard gas. Yet her eyes are free of darkness and despair. Because they're blinded with the mustard gas Regulus made from the toilet. Marcus can clearly see her determination. Oh, determination! Oh my god. Undertale reference?
I wish I could be as
I can't loop, honey,
as you are.
man. I can't loop, honey.
See you.
I can't remember the rest of that, but I'm glad you know all of it. She gently reaches out to her. Oh, Kakanya, no, don't die. What's like the phrase? No, you're too pretty to die. No. Not far away, the special operator squad is ready to go. The helicopter begins to whirl. Its last errand of the day. Have you finished those errands? You know what I'm gonna do with the thing, Batman? No. Can't remember. There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. No. Oh no! Inside the cabin, Isolde sits between two razor operators who is bound in cuffs. So yeah, she was part of Manus Vindicte circles and stuff. I can't remember.
Hurry, ladies, before any of us turns into one of those exquisite paintings.
Shut up, Gerald!
Sorry, but the headquarters is too far for the teleportation disc from here. You'll have to bear with us smelly old grunts for a little longer.
Wow, he just admitted he's smelly. What do you think he smells like? All wrong answers are welcome. I think he smells like plums, but the plums that like sulfur. Plums covered in sulfur. Maybe he's got like that sulfury aftertaste, but
Goodbye,
like the initial
Miss Marcus.
sense is plums. But then when you like stay near him, it just it erodes into sulfur. Axe body spray. That is pretty foul. Sulfur on fire. Can that even happen? I don't know the laws of gaseous sulfur, so that just might explode. People said it smells like hell. Well, then this man smells like hell, and they're all stuck on an aircraft with him for the next 8 hours.
You has been an honor.
Oh, Kakanya. Don't say things like that. You're gonna die now. Their warm hands clasp in a powerful handshake. With a wave of the teary-eyed girl, Kakanya turns around and heads towards the city of madness. We're gonna crash! No! I mean, it's possible. Smelly man just might smell his own stank and die. And then, since there's no pilot, everyone else on board dies.
Is your birthday approaching, Doctor?
Yeah, happy birthday. She twirls sharply around at the entranced voice. Isolde reaches out, or it's pronounced as Isolde? Isolde? Something like that. Reaches out into the air, still in the dream. She's unwilling to wake up from... Oh, that's right. Did they put her in a trance or something in the end of the previous chapter? She went into the Kakanya's memory mirror world or whatever. And then found out she killed her brother. And there were circles. And I don't know what happened after that. The world is unchanging and every day is filled with bliss. Well, that's good. At least she's not fainting, I guess. For a prisoner in the Foundation's facility, perhaps dreams will provide the solace she needs. Dreams do come true.
I made this for you.
Oh, thank you. Is it a circle? Or is it a fish? She holds out a brooch, a piece so exquisite that it too seems like an intangible figment of wistful dream. Oh, it is pretty. It's Kakanya colored. My god. I cannot speak. The golden setting nestles the sparkling gem in place. A gift undoubtedly made with great affection.
Turquoise and topaz. Just like you and your eyes.
Oh. That's sweet.
Please accept my blessings, Doctor. May your life be filled with joy and contentment. And may your courage guide you through all that comes your way.
Yeah.
You are worthy of all the beauty and goodness this world has to offer. And I will hold you in my heart.
Damn, she's literally saying, you're too pretty, don't die. We're gonna yummers. I'd rather us yummers than crash, so let's bet on that. No. Today isn't Kakanya's birthday, nor can she see her reflection in Isolde's lusterless eyes. The Star of Vienna holds up the brooch, yearning at the emptiness before her. If one were to die today, stop it, Kakanya, stop it! Don't think that! No, bad! I'm gonna smack you. I'm gonna steal your hat. What would she say to her longtime friend?
Süße Träume.
Oh. She takes the brooch and pins it to her jacket. They're gonna die. No, don't do it. Don't say it. No. The communicator at her waist crackles. No. They're like, okay, so you're gonna live and here's how you're gonna do it. She's gonna get a knot. She's gonna learn how to tie a knot on her shoes and then she's gonna live. Easy. A ray of hope shines through the static. See? A ray of hope, the knot. Knot.
Madam Lucy, any progress on the research?
Those are the heartbeats. To be continued. Oh. Where did the prediction thing go? Oh, okay, okay. I found it. Alright. Since the prediction polls have ended, 67% think yes, everyone will survive, and 33% think no. That is 2/3, pretty much. 2/3 think yes, 1/3 thinks no, based on the number of points that have been imported into the thing. And we'll know at the end of... at chapter 30, I guess. Is your flight pilot, we're gonna yummers. Himmis and Botchum. I know I butchered that, but I don't know what language that is. But I would assume that's hymns and brochures.
Six is awake?
Oh, thank God! I forgot he was like dying. So much has happened. I forgot he was about to see the light. The blind woman nods, smiling. Hams. I didn't mean to say hams. Listen. 37 scrambles from the floor, her eyes sparkling with joy.
Fabulous! Now everything is perfect.
Is it? We still have 3 chapters. 2. Don't jinx it right now.
He will be happy to hear that I've cracked the code.
She skips across the floor, the paper with the knot on it still in her hand. Yummers, yummers. It's like a Pokemon repeating its name. Yummers. Yummers. Yummers.
I did it, Burton!
Yippee!
I have proven the light of truth still shines. With some time, communication, and a flash of inspiration, we can bring
Let the
it
chat
down
overlay again, please. I deleted the bad ones. I'm sorry. I can't do that. I only have the one that's working.
And I've also proven that the truth is not out of reach or too
And I shall not do that anything crazy during the hours. Maybe those crazy things happen at the end when I'm like dying and yapping and shit.
So
I guess I said that's when I would do it, is at the end, but not now. Not with this. Not. She opens her eyes wide, eager for the affirmation she's yearned to hear. Why are you tipping your head?
I'm sure she'll be happy with what you've accomplished, 37.
Well, who'd you talk to? Oh, Sophia. Oh. Hell yeah. Life has a bigger plan for Sophia. She's the new Arcana, so, yeah. 37 nods with satisfaction and quickly dives back into her work, further perfecting the solution. The leaps of progress and news of Six's return have filled the lab with smiles and lively conversations. Yet the most active members of the past are not here for the celebration.
Did 210 and 888 go to get 6?
If they end up killing him, I'm going to kill them. Hey, buddy. Should you be up and walking around? You're injured.
You don't seem that happy.
He's like, damn, I wanted to die. Yummers. It's like, I wanted to yummers. The leader stops, looking at the speaker coming down the steps.
The Star of Hermes deciphered the code of Aperon. She found a way to cross the emanation.
500 yummers. That's gonna be a lot. No.
We should all feel happy for her.
The leader does not answer, having mastered the art of silence over the years. Just realized how Greek-inspired Chapter 5 was. Yeah! It's like you don't really think about it till you, like, see and hear, like, them talk about Hermes and feckin' 210s over there in a toga and there's grapes. Like, who's the wine guy? Dionysus? Kind of like reminds me of that guy. This is what will happen if Aeropostale took over the world. Well, true. You have said 500 yummers. What? Why? Like in today total, or Or in your entire lifetime. The rhetoric and does not care. And also, it kind of looks like the Colosseum, like Mount Olympus with the doors. There's a star of Hermes, and Zeus is over there standing. Not sending in the chat. Damn. No, I'm kidding. I don't think that would happen. That letter count too big. Yeah, I was probably gonna keep making more yummers. That's fair. Eventually get to 500.
Yet here you are, so indifferent. It is because you, too, know that what has happened will not change, regardless of whether she figures it out or not.
Ooh, he's perceptive. He knows shit. He knows everyone's gonna die.
A meager ritual to save people from the emanation is nothing compared to the disruption of the law above. It also cannot change the fact that our faith is dead.
Yeah!
We're talking about how the island has sunk, and we're now sailing in a tsunami.
That sucks.
A tiny miracle, a spark of inspiration won't save the ship from the wrath of the tides.
It sure won't. His tone is sarcastic, but the mockery is missing in his eyes. I mean, he's not hiding behind his bitch-ass self.
To be honest, I was surprised that she asked such a practical question. I guess the trivialities of the phenomenal world did eventually affect her.
It is. I see it is showing on the screen. You cannot trick me. I see it. I can see it. You cannot fool me. I'm always looking at it.
It's a shame that many others lack her determined will to see beyond the void of our broken reality.
What's your point?
It's like, I know this shit. What?
Can't you see? I'm getting a rise out of you.
Oh, is that what you came out here for? Bro literally just woke up and like, I'm gonna go mess with him. I'm gonna go play with this man. A beam, a huge grin. That was a sentence.
Who would have thought that our great, perfect, honorable leader of the School of Apeiron has been a nihilist all along?
Well...
You never revered the truth, did you? That's why you kept us in the dark for 4 years. You never respected our beliefs for a second in your life.
Well, you don't know that. More yummers. He believed in the yummers. The man down the steps shakes his head.
The people who seek the truth are more important than the truth itself.
I guess that's nice.
I may not understand that ever-shifting number, but I do understand and respect the people here.
Oh. He's continuing the conversation, a rarity to behold. Ever since becoming 6, he's rarely had a chance to unleash his sarcastic wit.
So you know the secret. What now?
My God.
Now that you know the truth could lead to a nihilistic void, I wonder
It is
if you
12
would
of
abandon
them.
our doctrines, our wisdom, and our inheritance, and step into the darkness in a fit of rage.
Rage? Seething with rage.
When truth fails, sophistry prevails. Correct?
Yeah.
Ha! We cannot deny that fate, the unspeakable, holds wisdom beyond our understanding. Perhaps it does take a resolute skeptic, an impartial nihilist, to steady this ship and remain detached enough to look on from the sidelines.
Two-Ten looks up at the distant colored grape in the
It's a
sky.
pity.
What?
This was supposed to be the best time of year to make wine.
Well, you can... okay, your wine is gone. It's oil now. What if you pick up a bottle of wine and start drinking it and it's like, damn, this is a grape juice. We're still at 11 big spoons. The leader's silent. No, the silent leader continues doing things. Did he jump in the ocean? What's he doing? Oh, thank you for the big spoon. We go. Yeah, it is 12 now. There we go. A short distance away, 37 glides gracefully down the sand and run towards him. But thank you for the big spoon, by the way. I appreciate it. Oops.
6! You're here!
Yippee!
888 said they're holding a celebration before the arrival of the emanation, in honor of the living and the dead. Will you join us, 6?
No. I hate parties. You know this.
37. Do you remember the story of Socrates?
I don't. Who's that? I should know it. It's like Greek things.
The one you told me in the cave?
Oh, wait. Yeah, you said it in the cave. I forgot it.
The trial is
It happened
over.
so long ago.
I mentioned it. You should answer my question first.
Her words trail off as her eyes suddenly widen in fear. She's completely fixated on what's in the disaster. She knows the feast is underway, but she's recalculating the safe zone for them to hold it in. But now, the people are laying out food and wine on the ruined beach among the rubble and wreckage right next to the remains of the battlefield. No, you gotta do that inside the fucking debate hall! You got 240s when you can get 24 big freaking spoons. Oh my god. Not all at once, please. Have mercy.
Wait, are they holding the ceremony outside the immunity zone?
Yeah, I got that. Why are they doing that? They're dumb. Get inside the debate
I
hall.
told them to go to the meadow near the top of the mountain where they will be completely safe. I've checked my calculations over and over, leaving no room for error.
Gonna do it all at once. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna have to count them.
888 must have made a mistake. I need to warn them.
You do. Go get them inside. Oh no, it's starting. Oh no, it's starting. The big spooning. Her tiny arms are held back. Blonde hair droops over 6's eyes. 37 looking in confusion at the leader's unusual behavior.
37. Either be wise, uninvolved, and look on, or be practical, involved.
I heckin' love that soundbite. It's the Sonic Werehog's scream as he falls off a platform.
Which one will you end up choosing?
There's so many big spoons.
You mean all we need is a piece of hope?
Yeah, a piece of rope. A voice over the phone sounds unsure.
Yes. In recognition of your extraordinary contributions, Laplace is honored to present you with the fruits of our labor. This knot is the result of our research. The knot has been validated as a working ritual on both humans and arcanists. With the help of other arcanists, we found methods to avoid side effects and conducted small-scale experiments with success.
I can barely pay attention to the words she's telling me because of all the werehog screaming.
So are you saying
Yeah, once I can use them all. Oh no.
However, since the experiment is still in its early stages, it involves a variety of materials and complicated rituals that are not yet possible for transmission. Nor can we deliver you any experimental equipment, as the storm is about to make landfall.
The storm's about to...
The knot acts as an equivalent to the incantation, but it does not guarantee that we will meet the casting requirements or avoid the likely side effects.
I don't know, I thought they just like showed a fork in the middle of the screen, but it's just the thing. I don't know what this is. Nope. This is devastating news for anyone that needs in need of rescue in the midst of the disaster. The robot pauses briefly, searching its database for kinder phrasing.
I apologize, Miss Kakanya. Perhaps the result of our work will not really help your situation.
You said the knot works on both humans and arcanists, right?
Yeah, that's what we said. Surprisingly,
Yes.
there's nothing in her words.
That is more than enough. This is the best news I've heard so far.
Yeah, you can live! You don't have to die!
There's a chance for everyone.
The robot did not understand her mumbling, but she found something in her database that might help.
I have two
Sonic
more pieces
Werehog
of good
screaming.
news.
Oh, 2 more pieces of good news.
First, the curse is not inevitable. Our experiments showed a 0.49% likelihood of no side effects occurring at all.
Oh, that's pretty good, I think. Is that a low percentage? My brain's backwards.
Second, the closer the storm gets, the more pneuma fills the air, leading to a greater success rate of the ritual.
Yeah, so just do it right before you're about to die.
Yet, even with
No, I
these
ran out of big
combined,
spoons. I have 60
the rate of
points
success
left.
is still
Oh
extremely
no!
low.
Did I put a limit on big spoons? I don't think I did. Okay, you have. I must have miscounted. So you have 60 left. You use 240. I can't do math in my head. Really bad at that. 24 minus 6. I can't even do that in my head. I'm so stupid. Back! I have to write it down. Wait. So, okay, so I put 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. Okay, it was 19. Okay, this is 19. Okay. So I gotta add big spoon add 19 times. Alright, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. Yeah, we had 19 plus 11. I think. Or was it 12? Whatever, we're at 30 big spoons. I think I fucked that up. It's okay.
It's all right. With millions of people.
No, I think.
trying,
Oh, I did it
there's
right. I
hope
did it
that
right. I
At
think.
least one person will succeed against the odds.
Did I do that right? You've used 180 points worth of spoons.
Thank you for
Man, I should have
sharing
been
this with
18,
me,
but I
madam.
counted 19.
I will do everything I can to spread this knot in Vienna. To the Arcanists, humans, Magyars, and Germans, they are all my people, regardless of their social status, profession, or race. They all deserve the right to survive.
That's right. Lucy, as the caller turns around, the stands of there's people standing and overhearing shit.
Madame Lucy.
What?
I can only assume you acted impulsively and overlooked the proper application process.
Yeah, it's important.
The knot is new and not ready for widespread testing.
Oh, we're gonna do our test now,
could lead to
bro.
more casualties or even fall into the hands of our enemies. I must remind you that this is a clear violation of the regulations set by Pax Security Council, the St. Pavlov Foundation, and the Laplace...
Ah, yes. How careless of me.
The robot nods like, yes, I know I didn't follow the proper procedures, but fuck you, I don't care. But I got more big spoons, I need...
But I did tell her I would share the results of the research.
I need to make sure I didn't feck up all the big spoons. I might have missed one. No, because we were at 12 and then... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, I think I missed a big spoon. We should be at 31. Okay. No more big spoons. No more. I don't think I even set a limit on that, did I?
And this is what
I
you
shouldn't
call
have.
a promise.
I'll check that for next time, but I don't think I set a limit.
And the database says, a promise made is a promise kept.
That's right. The storm is imminent. The final moments have arrived. That was 19 big spoons. I counted them twice, and I counted on my fingers as I heard the sonic screams. Still a lot of big spoons.
My brothers and sisters, put down your cups for a moment and lend ear to me. We were born extraordinary, yet estranged from the world around us. Throughout the ages, we wandered the world like a ship lost at sea. Despite the instability and chaos, we persevered, and together we sought after the truth that would illuminate us all. Through introspection and contemplation, we cleansed ourselves of hatred, madness, and delusion.
I need a hand,
and
rips and throws my hand at
embraced the
you.
value of beauty and harmony.
True. I'll take a hand.
Yet now, our shattered faith mingles with the rubble
What
of
is
this
he holding?
phenomenal world, as specks in an
Wait, did he
unjust
get a
timeline,
new pants?
as remnants of a tide long receded.
I've never noticed. Hold on. Has this always been a part of him? Or is this like a new drip? I don't remember the diamond thing, nor the grapes in his hand, or his fancy belt. Don't tell me he's always had that. And I've just never noticed it.
The dream of the transcendental world is broken, and the order of the transcendental law is no more.
Our sanctuary has crumbled, exposing us to live in a world filled with conflict and turmoil.
Yeah, well... it was bound to happen.
Where we will be trapped in the wheel of birth, doomed to repeat the mistakes of history for eternity.
No, just tie a knot and you'll be fine.
But do not despair.
Yeah, he always
for
said
there
that.
is another
He
way
did.
to the truth.
No, no.
It is a path fueled by unbridled passion. One
And
that
I
was
must
stifled
be
by
blind.
moderation and restraint. A path that
Now he can't
transcends the
either.
individual, breaks all
Like,
boundaries
I feel
and
like I remember him like
and
bouncing
leads us
around
back
with
to the
fucking.
essence in a fiery blaze of glory.
What's that?
This path is the emanation which we stride into for the ultimate truth of our journey.
I never looked down there. Listen, I just saw the grapes. I'm like, what the feck is he holding? Well, they did clinkies.
Doctor?
Oh, hey, kid, I remember you. Kinda. The boy eases his pace as he sees Kakanya rushing his way.
Finally, someone I know.
She cradles a thick stack of pamphlets in her arms, a little out of breath.
Ilich,
Gather everyone you can and have them read out these steps in the plaza for all to hear.
You're not gonna gather everybody.
If possible, go to the telegraph office or use a printing machine to copy flyers. Distribute as many copies as you can. I'll go to Leopoldstadt and find the Gracchus brothers. They know where to find abandoned military.
Yeah, I know who the Gracchus brothers is.
What are you talking about, Doctor?
Yeah,
People are too busy trying to escape.
They can't escape the storm. They're gonna die.
This? A guide for tying knots? Don't you know the world is about to end? So many warnings. Who'd want to read this?
Everything is the way. It's not written on the paper. This is how you survive the storm.
The people who want to survive will read it. I can't guarantee anything. It's a gamble for our lives. But people have a right to try before doomsday arrives.
I guess that's true.
Elite, please trust me one more time. Please.
No, I don't trust you. Rips all the papers and shits on them. The boy recognizes the plea in his words. He suddenly rips all the papers and shits on them.
Fine, Dr. Clara. If this works, your coffee for the rest of your life is on me.
Damn, now that is a good deal. You're placing blocks and shit because I'm bringing Minecraft, and I'm placing blocks and shit because I'm bringing Minecraft. Crazy. Oh, goddamn, this painless freaking pig because of freaking Steve. Wow, you're freaking Steve? I can't believe this. Mind that craft. Clutching at her own hair, she lets out a heart-wrenching wail. Oh no.
Why? Why are you still leaving? I found the truth. I completed the test. I deciphered the code of Aperon.
She struggles, trying to break free from the arm holding her back. Her eyes fixed on the beach before her. Is she gonna just watch everyone just dissolve into fucking oil paint?
Why aren't you stopping them, Six?
No, let them die. A friendly figure comes up to them. Hey, it's me, the Joker. Oh, hey, Marta.
Are you joining them, Miss Marta?
She smiles and shakes her head, turning her face towards the leader.
I find myself uncertain of which way to go. Would you kindly give me some guidance?
No.
The guidance I can offer you is limited, Miss Marta.
Just anything.
I think fate knows its own fate better than anyone.
Damn, that's very profound. Thank you.
Thank you for your advice.
She likes it, so whatever.
I think I understand.
I don't. Fate's gonna do what fate's gonna do, I guess. She steps into the path of no return. Okay, well, she's gonna fucking die. Oh no, it's not the jovial music. Oh shit. Yo, this song's a bop. Enjoy your last day on Earth. Everyone who's learning how to tie a knot. How come these humans aren't affected by the storm syndrome? Well, maybe they're more resilient. Oh. There's nothing you can do to stop them. No! Oh no! Alright, she did it. She did the notch. Did everyone else around her die? It didn't work for them? Did the brooch protect her? So, well, I can answer the prediction thing. Will everyone survive the ritual? No. No. A lot of people didn't. They didn't survive the ritual. Before I click yes. Shut up! I need to make sure that they're like actually dead.
It is said that it.
I don't care. It didn't work.
Just look.
It could be a thing where it's like.
Try this not yourself.
It could be a thing that it's like they dissolve now, but then they'll reform later. Kind of like how it took Lucy a little bit to reawaken. Oh my god. So tell me they found out how to make plain bombs and guns but don't know what a knot is. They don't know that specific knot, the mathematical knot. And that knot did not work. Supposedly. Until I have extreme confirmation, I'm not gonna submit the answer to, but we did see them just, but the 210 and all them are dead, so I guess that doesn't make sense for me to hold on to the answer, because, okay, no. Will everyone survive the ritual? No. Complete the prediction. Will everyone survive the ritual? No. Whoever voted no, you got like double points or whatever you bet. Congratulations. So the knot did not work, so they have to make another knot so they can hope that the knot does not fail. Well, the storm's over, so they gotta wait till the next one to try again.
I don't understand.
They didn't want to live in the world where they've lost everything, I guess. That's like really sad.
Blessings. They're brave enough to return to the essence, but instead, sadness washes over me. I should feel happy for Sophia, now that she knows her soul number. Yet, I am filled with sorrow.
It's okay. It's okay to be sad. The beach is quiet, clean, and perfect again. The storm has washed away everything that happened. The war, the crowds, the crinkling cups, all gone. Damn. It restored the likeness of a better time, with no remnants left behind. The last etches of an era have faded into the distance.
Why did you all leave? Is it because I wasn't fast enough?
No, it's not because of you, honey.
I didn't do well enough?
No. No. Her petite frame sways in the breeze until finally she crumples to the sand. Damn, the voice actress really going all out for this. Revolts of tears stream down her cheeks, mixing in the mud on the ground. Her face, hair, and gilded robe are marred with stains. But she shows no concern as she bawls her eyes out, her grief tearing at the core of her being. Like the first cry of a newborn entering the phenomenal world. She has seen who Ligma was. My god. That's why she's crying, not because she lost all the people that she's been around for years, not because of everything that's happened. No, it's because of Ligma. Thus the leader knows the question is answered. Rather than looking on, she has chosen to be practical, involved, and suffer. Damn. Ignorance is bliss, they say. And now the moment of parting has come.
Go, 37. Leave the island to the world outside.
What about you, bro? You haven't seen what Ligma is either. You need to come with me.
Ms. Vertin, you're clearing a path out of the mires of the phenomenal world.
Thanks, bro.
I sincerely hope you will steer it away from the horrors of war.
Yeah, I hope so too. This was just a really scary storm that just incited violence and rage and war. Bro really said yada yada, does it? Just give him the Jotaro hat, and it's just him. A paler, skinny version.
It's our duty to do so.
6 nods approvingly. The importance of the scroll needs no further proclamation.
Also, the person you were looking for, I'm not familiar with a biographer named Erd.
Wasn't that her mom or something?
However, in my recollections from the previous 6, there was a lady with a soul number just as unique as yours.
Ooh?
Are you saying?
Sadly, these vague scraps of information were all that I inherited. I hope they will be useful to you.
Thanks, bro. That tiny clue will help me in the future. Because on top of trying to figure out what the storm's all about, we're also trying to figure out what... There's like a brief moment in 1999 where there's no memories at all. And we're trying to figure out what happened during that time period, and also what happened to her mother. So I think the mother was also a timekeeper or someone of importance. Something! I don't know. He turns around. Without another look at the empty beach, he starts walking back. Wait, is it gonna be just him on this island? Stumpy Lever's trail after him without hesitation. Oh, okay, he's not alone. I was worried he was gonna be alone. Seeing this, the girl wipes off her tears and scrambles to her feet.
No! Wait! 6, where are you going?
Oh.
Everyone is gone! Sophia, 210, 888, and now you too?
I'm returning to the cave, 37.
Oh no, he's gonna be a cave dweller.
There are still people who refuse to be caught in the cycle of hatred, or give in to unrestrained passion.
He's gotta fulfill his role as 6.
The entrance to the sacred place may be destroyed, but the people's faith is yet to be extinguished.
Oh, that's why you're needed here.
We will persist in studying the scrolls, copying the scriptures, and restoring our halls. We will worship the Ancient One in penance and work to rekindle the flame of our broken beliefs. The island is a manifestation of our choices, a haven removed from the phenomenal world.
Listening to the Jotaro theme right now.
And harmony. And it is our
That's like such a contrast to like the music that's happening right now and the sadness that's emanating from this man.
I will go with you.
No. Your choice has already been made, 37. You should not go back. The sorrows and doubts you have can only be alleviated by experiencing the outside world.
No. 37's face turns completely pale. 6 shakes his head, looking towards the setting sun.
Thousands of years ago, the first faithful ones fled from the Roman Empire and journeyed to this island, where they founded the School of Apeiron.
That's so pretty. Damn, the backlight in her hair. From the reflections on the ocean. Wow. I'm so impressed by this art.
500 years ago, refugees from Arabia found shelter here. They filled the cavern's shelves with copies of their writings and texts. Half a century ago, scholars who had their research exploited for warfare came and expanded our knowledge on modern mathematics. There were many 37s and 6s among them. Yet, are we any different from them in essence?
No.
Even if we are no longer here, the numbers 37 and 6 will still exist.
That is true.
Even if the island sank, these numbers would reappear elsewhere.
True.
The integer sequence is infinite, 37. Rather than clinging to a set of specific numbers, you should go and work out your own calculations and conclusions.
Math?
So now you're choosing to be wise and look on. But I don't understand. How could one be wise by being uninvolved and looking on from the sidelines?
6 lets out a sound, almost a chuckle. Oh, he almost laughed. We almost got him.
You overestimate wisdom, Miss Verton. It can't do everything. Wisdom can free people from ignorance, but it can also lead them to a nihilistic void. Yet, someone will always seek this wisdom, even if nihilistic, to briefly rise above their worldly troubles.
Where'd you get that out from?
Some relief.
Where'd you whip that out?
And someone will have to stay here and provide a neutral haven for the drifters of the phenomenal world.
And that's you.
And give the lost souls a harbor to return to.
Damn, bro. He's like, I know my purpose. Here's my words. I'm leaving. He turns again, ignoring the calling behind him this time.
Wait! 6! Wait!
Now it changed to final form Underbale. Is Underbale an Undertale fan game? She rubs her face with her palms and pulls up her robe, running down the beach. She stumbles over a pebble and falls, but she pushes through the pain and rises to her feet, still running as fast as she can.
Wait, 6!
Oh, he's gone. He's in the cave now.
Atticus!
Oh, that's his real name. The name before 6. Oh. The man stops. He had not expected to hear that name. Numbers are the essence of one's soul, but names are the echoes of the phenomenal world. Damn, what a powerful statement. He was born into his number long before he was given the name Atticus. 37 never once called him by that name, for she always valued the essence above all else. Now here she stands, hair tangled with mud, knees bleeding, all battered and bruised, yet her gaze remains resolute.
Will you leave a door open for me in your cave? Like when we were kids?
No!
I know the transcendental law is in disorder, but that doesn't mean the truth is gone.
I can't believe it. It went from 18 sons and sons to 601 and 56. What does that mean? I mean, it's been a long time that we've been here. And that's so, yeah. Damn, how's it been 6 hours?
I will carve a new path through the chaos, calculate better solutions than ever before, and delve into the phenomenal world to discover all it has to offer.
I have to look at the CG. They changed it. They changed it slightly. Oh.
By then, if I run into problems that I can't solve, can we talk about them together? Like we used to?
No, she doesn't want to lose her connection to 6. 3 maxims are carved on the pillars in the Temple of Apollo. I don't know what that means. Know thyself, nothing in excess, and give a pledge and trouble is at hand. Give a pledge and trouble is at hand. Oh, what can he say? Alleviating doubts is the leader's duty.
Yes, a door will be left open for you 37.
Oh!
Both you and your friends can come in.
I'd love to enter your cave.
It's a promise. 6.
She brushes away her tears and waves to him. It's still a goodbye, but it's no longer as devastating, because she knows she'll get to see him again. The last of the Empyrean followers have left, leaving only the Timekeeper's team on the beach. Oh, there's a ship honking.
Xeno sent a ship to pick us up.
Oh, thanks.
Let's go, 37. The researchers of Laplace would love to meet you.
Oh, 7, salute. Goodbye, 6. I'm gonna miss 6.
Afraid of the unknown world?
But I can go inside his cave, so I guess that makes it okay.
Maybe a little. But I will get used to it.
Yeah, that's right. This isn't the end. It's the beginning. She lets out a breath, clearing the tangle of emotions from her mind. A familiar smile lights up on her face.
Because the nature of the universe flows in all things alike.
Yeah! Damn! That one was an emotional one. Number 28. Oh my god. Alright, we got two little chapters left, and then we win. Like, do we actually win in this scenario? Is there any winners? The umbrella and the knot. Yeah, what happened with the knots? They didn't
We
work.
are prisoners within these cavern walls. Our gaze is held captive by the shadow's thrall. Until our hands clasped and our chains rattled, we united to break free from our shackles. The sightless joined forces with the soundless, and the voiceless uplifted the helpless. Together,
Number
we
15,
assembled a
Burger
sliver of
King
truth,
foot
a
lettuce.
piece of the world hidden since youth.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting any number 15 Burger King foot lettuce today. We've probably been erased in... All the Burger Kings have probably been erased in time. Hey, you want some foot lettuce?
Have you got something for me, Mesmer?
It's actually a number 15 Burger King foot lettuce. It's the last one in existence. Mesmer Jr. looks worn and tired, but her demeanor is still somewhat friendly. Dark circles are clearly visible under Mesmer Jr.'s eyes, like every Laplace member encountered today.
Yes. They asked me to give this to you.
As a foot lettuce? Please? An umbrella! I don't want that!
The culmination of our research. The crystallization of man in all its wisdom. The protective gear against the storm.
Oh, that's so smart. Because when you go outside, what do you do to make sure you don't get wet if it's raining? You hold up an umbrella! And that's an umbrella that's gonna protect it from the bad storm.
An umbrella. Something you personally don't really need.
Well, it's cool. Look at the checker pattern on it. Oh, and inside is the knot! Oh, thank you. It looks like a knot symbol. She makes a sarcastic jab as she opens the white satin umbrella.
It's called the Equilibrium Umbrella. This is the first
EU.
model, consisting of a converter, a harmonizer, and a ritual core.
Ooh, that looks like honey.
The converter generates a balancing field that can cast rituals in the storm, taking account of the wielder's capabilities. The harmonizer's markings are inspired by the scroll of Apeiron. Madame Lucy tested it against 162 known side effects and found it to be highly effective.
That's pretty good.
The original scroll has been returned to the island. This is only a simplified and duplicated rendition.
Cool. So you're not mass-producing weapons.
162 curses aren't all of them, right?
No, have you checked the curse where you turn into a burger and then your lettuce is made out of foot?
Correct. There may be other unknown side effects,
so the umbrella is only a prototype in the testing phase.
Damn, how many people are we gonna sacrifice to, like, test all curses?
And the ritual core. At first it was called the 37 Lucy Knot in honor of the two main contributors.
Yeah.
However, both of them turned it down.
Yeah, that's a bad name. I was about to say. The songs I'm listening to are not matching what's happening right now. What's happening right now is sad, but with a small touch of hope.
Yes, I still remember what 37 said at the time. She would rather name it after the mathematical properties of the knot, even if it's too much of a mouthful.
No. 37 is not a name, and the truth should not be dressed up with anyone's name.
Listening to Final by Toby Fox. Yeah, that's a good one.
I only found it. I didn't invent it. I do need something named after me to prove my sense of existence. But I'm not on the island anymore. I can understand that the imaginary numbers need to honor the discovery.
Oops!
You may use another contributor's name for it. I'm willing to accept that.
How about Jimothy?
Madame Lucy showed no interest in the naming rights, so it was transferred to the third major contributor, Adler Hoffman.
Oh, that's right. He did put in all that work.
Sadly, researcher Adler also rejected the offer. At first, we nearly ended up using the date of that day as the name, but he changed his mind after confirming he could use his family name instead.
Oh. Equilibrium?
The Hoffman knot?
Oh. The Ligma knot. No. If he was like, actually, can you use Ligma instead of my name, please? I really like this knot to be called the Ligma knot. I think that represents. Because not only does it harmonize and resonate with your being, but it also cures you of Ligma. Like, we can knock out two problems at once. You won't feel the effects of the storm, nor you suffer from Ligma.
You named it after Madame Hoffman?
Yeah, his sister. I figured he would do that. You want to know what I did to an AI and CAI? Sure, I guess. Why not?
Yes, researcher Adler Hoffman wanted to make sure that Greta Hoffman would never be forgotten for her selfless sacrifice.
That's so sweet. I think he needed that.
Level 4 Investigator Marcus, please accept this umbrella. It is rightfully yours.
She received an equilibrium umbrella. It's a Pearly Sheen creates an illusion of pure whiteness in front of her. We get it, it's white. White like a Greta Hoffman. Got her.
Given the incredible contributions you have made, you're welcome to apply for a well-deserved and extended vacation.
You're allowed to go to Disney.
No. I will request for permission to go out. My era is gone. But with this umbrella in hand, I will venture into the new world and marvel at what's to come.
Oh, you're positive. Marcus looks up at the sky.
Will the sucker tort taste the same?
Oh! Probably not. It might have been invented yet. I don't know. With the umbrella in her arm, she bows to the Foundation staff member. Then she turns and walks towards the light. Is she dead? What? Why is she walking to the light? Oh, just the other room.
And lastly, the asymmetrical nuclide R in the handle of the umbrella is supposed to protect against the storm syndrome. But this still needs to be confirmed.
So sad that Steve Jobs died from Ligma. And who the fuck is Steve Jobs? Jumps in the air like Dio about to stop time. Ligma balls stops time. Yes, that happened in the chat. My god. That AI really knows how to tell a joke. Damn.
It's okay.
That's funny though.
This is the one thing we need.
I think I would laugh at it more if I wasn't so sad about what's happening right now.
If you have no further questions about its usage, I'm heading back to the rehab center. The afflicted researchers there are in dire need of my magnet therapy.
I bet.
Don't you think 1 is not enough for my needs? I think 5. No, 15 might be more helpful.
Unexpected questions, like, give me 15 umbrellas. Mesmer Jr. stops with a surprised look on her face.
My suitcase can't protect humans from the storm. They'll need the umbrella to survive. In the future missions, I may encounter lots of...
Mesmer Jr. interrupts. Why are you shaking your head? You don't want the humans to survive?
Just a reminder, Timekeeper. This is only a prototype.
Oh, I guess that's true.
The application forms for the umbrella are available in the Foundation lobby. Feel free to apply for as many as you need.
Cool. Okay, they can apply for them. I thought she was about to say no. You infect the humans. She turns and leaves, not staying another second.
Thank you, Mesmer.
The amount of sunlight is just right. The umbrella pops open in rotation with a touch of grace. Against the white fabric, the golden knot gleams in brilliance.
37 was right. It is a beautiful shape indeed.
A circle? Yep. I guess it just didn't work for humans. The knot itself, it needs something else to stabilize it. The Foundation Square has restored its former glory. A recognizable figure stands there, having waited for a long time.
Hey, Vertin! Did you get it done?
Hey!
Yes, it went smoothly. I was expecting something more complicated. So, to get the umbrella, you only need to fill out forms.
That's good. Now we're back to the slight cheery music.
Huh? That's not what I was talking about.
What were you talking about?
I'm talking about the brave and glorious sacrifice of my Apple II.
Of course you
Don't
were.
you think the Foundation should compensate me with a shiny new ship?
No. I don't know. I don't think they're gonna do that, actually.
Oh? What do you mean, oh?
Oh.
Are you saying you totally forgot about it?
Regulus closes in offended, putting her hand on both her shoulders.
Easy, Regulus. Those people are likely buried in paperwork right
Ligma.
now. Just be patient and wait.
Okay, we'll watch that after. We're so close to the end. We're so close to the end. We'll watch that at the end. She twirls her golden medal between her fingers.
Lilia, how was your commendation ceremony?
They rewarded me for escorting the important item during the storm.
Yeah, you risked birds.
How is delivering a scroll worthy of a reward? I'll say someone should be grateful I didn't crash into the committee building.
Yeah, I mean, that deserves another reward. She tosses the medal to Regulus. Cliffhanger
Take
times.
it.
No.
Might be useful for your alchemy.
I can't deal with it on a cliffhanger. I have to finish it. It's like in my DNA. I need to finish it. Or else it'll be bothering me. So if that's selfish of me, but I can't. I can't. Regulus brings the medal to her mouth and takes a small bite. Why are you biting it?
Oh, thanks, mate. It's made of pure gold.
Can you use that to buy another ship?
On behalf of the pirate community, I thank you for your remarkable contribution to alchemy.
Oh, okay, we're gonna alchemize the pirate ship. Hey, yo, it's the 6! What'd you miss? A lot! Oh my god, so much stuff has happened. I hope your day's been going good. This has been a roller coaster. Runs away with the goods. She's probably gonna sell it so she can buy a ship. Okay, we're almost at the end. We're on stage 29 out of 30. A slight recap of what's happened. After the cliffhanger of the sandstorm from last time, and Lucy did the experiment, she said the incantation. Because she is an awakened, which is like Mr. Apple, like the door, that allowed her to not get dissolved and turn into Mudman. So she was able to reawaken herself and was totally fine and immune to the curse of the incantation. So using that plus oh my god, my brain's still trying to process it because there was a lot. Okay, that was one. Let's go to Math Island then. War broke out on Math Island because the storm syndrome was making all the people hysterical, and of course, like, the circle of protection was really small and closing. So war kind of broke out on Math Island and killed a bunch of people, leading to half of the believers on Math Island joining the bad guys, including our redheaded friend Sophia. She's cool, looking cool now. She's got nice hair now. So she was part of the bad guy group. Then we fought the leader of the bad guy group and basically teleported her to a military base where she was hit with a giant bomb, and she is presumed dead at this point. Then after that, we decoded the string of numbers 37 found in the cave. So it's a math theory. And then from there, we were able to get the concept of a knot, which is also another math concept. And the knot, if you tie a knot, it was supposed to protect you from the effects of the storm. You wouldn't get reversed and all that. So they were trying to figure all that out as quickly as you can. It should have worked on humans. But it did. That part didn't seem to work, so we lost some humans. Kakanya, the lady with the big hats, I don't know if you remember her, but she lived. She was out in the storm holding her little knot that she tied, and she was okay, but it might have been like a brooch that she was given that protected her. We're not sure right now. And then back on Math Island, other belief systems were just like destroyed because of everything that's happened. So, more of the believers were like, yeah, we're gonna throw a party, but not inside of the circle's protection. So they went out on the beach and had a party as they all died. And then after the storm happened, Verton's group, that's our protagonist, they and 37 went back to the Foundation, because that's what's best for them. And then 6 remained on Math Island with the rest of the believers, because he's like he's Jesus, and he's gonna make sure they have their hope. And now their umbrellas have been invented with the knot symbol inside the puffy part that will protect people from the effects of the storm. So it's in this prototype phase. And that's what's happened. That's a short version of what's happened thus far. Sounds like I'm getting a recap in an anime right now, but they also forgot what happened, so they watched an episode again that tried to say stuff that was cool. That's basically what happened. I'm trying to replay all the events that happened in my brain, all the important parts. Because like, there's no, like, quick way to summarize that without leaving out something. So now we're back here, the storm's over, we're having a goof and a gaff.
I have one
Drubus
too.
is here, hey. She's got an umbrella. Drubus the Third walks over and places another medal in Regulus's hand. Like Lilia, she was rewarded for helping to deliver the scroll. Oh yeah, there was a lot of yummers and a lot of big spoons.
Timekeeper.
Oh, you did what you needed to do. You helped Lilia deliver the scroll. She missed the island trip because of the forest they planted in the Foundation Square. Oh, you were tending to the forest? Oh. Fortunately, the square has been restored to its original condition. That's why there's so many trees and shit over here. It's just building a forest, I guess.
It seems the awakened woods have embraced tranquility once more. Perhaps a sign of good
Ligma and
things to come.
Yummers. Ligma Yummers Big Spoon.
I'm glad to see you back
A
on your
little
feet,
bit of
Miss
Walter
Trevis.
White. But yeah. I hope that explanation was sufficient and it made sense. Because I know I'm terrible at explaining things.
In fact, there's a place I'd like to introduce you to. A flourishing island that survived both war and the storm. I think a talented druid like you would be of great help to them.
Are you gonna send her to Math Island to restore trees and stuff?
Sounds like a place to look forward to.
Oh, that's so cool. The reunion is cut short by the pirates cheering.
Nice job, Druvis. It's not as big as Lilia's, but it is made of a rare kind of metal.
I'm glad you could tell the metal just by licking it.
This is a good start, Captain.
Hey, Apple.
This Apple thinks we only need 300 more medals to afford a new ship.
Oh. Oh, I miss Mr. Apple. He didn't have a big part to play in this. I thought he would because they were, like, alluding to the fact that awakened people can, like, say the curse would be fine. So I thought he would have a lot more to play in this part of the story, but nah, he was just kind of there. I hope we get to see more of him. They might be alluding to it because they did say that they did explain a bit more what the awakened characters are. They're just like consciousnesses that latched onto inanimate objects.
This captain
I don't know
is
how
not
they
a
didn't
fan
say
of these
how, but
ceremonies.
that's what happened.
Could they just mail me my medal?
No. You get no medals. You get a ship. The rocket pirate coughs awkwardly, her eyes darting away behind the covers of her shades.
Did I miss something?
You miss everything! Where the hell were you?
Are we holding a medal exchanging party?
Yeah, give me all your metal.
Sotheby!
Where the hell were you, Sotheby? Regulus rejoices at the sight of the little lady, tears welling up in her eyes. Why? Where'd she go? She stretches out a hand and Sotheby immediately gets the message.
But I don't have a medal. All I have is this big round golden...
A handful of weighty jewels is placed in Regulus's hand. Why are you just giving her medals and jewels?
Captain, I think we can buy a new ship with this.
Oh, Sotheby's rich as hell. Well, she was before her era was destroyed. Oh yeah, I did MS Paint spammed it, and I did that. It's in the Discord if you want to look at it, the 6th. Regulus wraps her in a ginormous bear hug, moved to tears. Praise Sotheby, the most charitable woman in history, the revelizer of the pirate community, prime sponsor of the ingenious alchemist, and the bank will vault on legs.
Regulus! Regulus!
What's it, Anno? Are we gonna hug? Because I need a hug right now. What happened was sad. Sonetto runs over, panting, weaving a stack of stamped papers in her hand.
The timekeeper asked me to request a new ship for you, and we have the approval.
Oh! You can give the jewels back now.
Rebuild Apple II and pay for its maintenance. Huh?
Well, now we have insurance if that one also blows up.
Funny you say that, Sonetto.
The tree sways in the breeze and the sunlight streams through the leaves. It's fine weather to set sail again. Well, I would want to, like, take a vacation and rest for a minute.
Now we have 2 new ships.
Haha, silly fun times. To be continued. Alright. It's an umbrella. That's what the umbrellas look like. Now the curtain call. Alright, let's get this as a final chapter. Oh, thank you for the big spoon, the 6th! Thank you! Now we have a collection of 32 big spoons. More big spoons. We're letting it grow naturally, as natural as I can. Let it grow. The youths are sailing for a new world. the youth are sailing. Oh, okay. Half a stack of spoon. While the old are saying goodbye to the world they knew.
"15 plugs. This should be
okay, that was kind of weird. You rolled a 15 and she
at
just
our
said 15
destination.
plugs at the same time. Yo, what kind of coincidence is that? I got chills, bro.
Simone, pass me the experiment log, please."
An experiment log. She brushes the dust off the desk and takes a final inventory of the lab's equipment. She leaves the light off, not needing them any longer. That urgent knock sounds from the door.
"Come."
No. Why does she no longer have face? She can put on a fake face and take it off. That's just, she can literally just pull it off. Before she finishes her protocol for human social customs, the door barges open.
Madame Lucy, is it true? Are you leaving La Place?
What? Why is she leaving?
"Yes. The inquiry is over."
What? Where are you going?
"This is the decision of all parties involved."
Oh, because she didn't do the proper report procedure to get the knots approved. That's a dumb reason. They had to try.
You have got to be kidding me!
I know, I'm with Enigma. I'm upset. Enigma pounds the table, sending the dust from the experiments into the air.
After all the incredible contributions you've made, they're suspending you?
No, they fired me.
This is absolutely ridiculous! Without you, there would be no umbrella, and everyone would have died from the side effects!
Yeah, she did do a lot of experiments over and over again to get these kinds of results.
But many did perish because of me. I had underestimated the danger of the ritual, and it ended up spreading uncontrollably. Did you not once have the same opinion, Researcher Adler Hoffman?
No, yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, I did. Anyone get your game theory on? That'll help him remember things. The robot gives him a friendly nod. Oh, she's like had his back pretty much the whole time.
It is surprising to see you change your mind so quickly.
Damn. It's like hearing her sound more robotic is... It's a really nice touch that they added.
But that is just what Laplace needs.
Because she had more like less of
rationality,
but that is just what Laplace needed. Well, she had less of that before she did all the experiments. The documents have been filed away. Simone walks up to Lucy and takes a heavy experimental apparatus from her hands. What do you mean by that? As the dust rises from their movements, Enigma lets out a cough. Yeah, huff it in, bro.
I can imagine how they came to this decision. They must have considered the backgrounds of all the employees, including their social status and race. After 8 years, we finally created an umbrella to withstand the storm.
We did.
However, our methods for achieving such progress and breakthroughs were too much for some to handle.
I guess.
People needed an outlet for their frustrations, so someone had to be held responsible for the accidents and casualties.
I guess that makes sense.
Numerous complaints have been filed against me, accusing me of being a cold, heartless opponent of humanity.
Aww.
Within the Foundation, Xeno, and even here, some are starting to question the idea of having an awakened piston as a leader of Laplace.
Oh yeah, that's right. She's just a piston inside of a robot suit and she can control it.
They argued about my arcane abilities, unsure if I had them under control or if they were becoming unstable and affecting my ability to make rational decisions.
You can't just add 20 to Big Spoon counter, no. That's not how that works. The robot realizes an overlooked detail. Yeah, she's just a piston. Like a tiny little piston thing. It's like really small. So when she did the experiments, there would be nothing but a piston left on the floor, and then that would reawaken, and then she was put into another like robot suit.
I did give the nod to Miss Kikanya in violation of the confidentiality agreement. But ultimately, it helped people survive, and that is all that matters.
I guess it was worth the risk then. Worth everything. But Enigma does not pick up on this realization. He's already enraged, fist clenched in a ball.
So they're questioning your standing because you're an awakened? An arcanist?
Damn.
They're doubting the rationality of a machine that values technology and progress above all else? Could anything be more absurd? Even I, a human, was on the verge of giving up. It was you who convinced me to save our species.
Oh, look how far he's come.
My question is, why are you so upset?
Because he's an emotional man.
This does not affect you. In fact, you may be promoted. Laplace is setting up a new department, and you and Ulrich should have been invited to head it.
Damn, that's not what he wanted. First, he's gonna lose Lucy as like a companion to like confide in, and now he's gotta work with Ulrich. He doesn't want that. Did we find out what happens if a human reads the 3 words? No, but Enigma did say that he read half of it and it didn't affect him. So I'm going to assume if a human reads all of it, it doesn't affect you, but it wasn't fully said by a human. It was only just fully said by arcanists.
Weil das verdammt ungerecht ist!
So true, Bestie.
Diese Leute kennen dich nicht. Sie haben nicht mit dir gearbeitet oder dir zugehört. Und doch ernten sie freudig die Früchte deiner Arbeit, während sie dir keinen Respekt erweisen.
Yeah, get him! Yo, you know that they're like feeling away when they start speaking their OG language.
Der einzige Grund, warum du suspendiert wirst, ist, weil du, ein Erwachter, nicht wirklich sterben kannst. Oder sie würden dir jetzt eine Ehrenmedaille auf deinem Grabstein verleihen.
Damn, bro. He does have a point.
Maybe you should take up that offer.
He got so mad. He went back to his normal language. He did. He's like, yo, I'm pretty sure that it's German. I looked up like a word he said like before, and it came out as like German. So I'm pretty sure I'm 99% sure that's German.
At least you will get a promotion as a just reward.
Bro's been living in his little man cave for the past 7 years. I don't know if he'd want that. He probably wouldn't feel right taking it. Enigma opens his mouth, but no sound comes out. He wants to tell her she's wrong about him wanting the promotion, but he's too flustered and angry to speak. The robotic eye slit pulses, and she continues in her unemotional tone.
By the way, Ulrich ended up receiving a medal. But like you, he was not exactly thrilled either. He is outside the committee building, refusing to eat in protest.
Does he need to do that?
But everyone knows how resilient
he's like a ball of jelly.
Be. It is going poorly.
What are the medals? Oh, people got medals for their contributions to like deciphering the ritual and making the umbrella and stuff like that to help people survive the storm. They got medals as rewards, but all Lucy got was suspension because they blamed her for all the casualties, which I mean, I kinda get, but it sucks because she did help immensely in this process. Without her, they probably wouldn't have made all those discoveries. But now she's getting she's like this scapegoat. And some of like Enigma and Ulrich, they don't feel like it just leaves a bad taste with them that they got medals and Lucy got nothing. She shakes and sighs, deeply remorseful for her subject's subordinate's behavior.
I will suggest that one of you take this position. No one knows this research better than the two of you.
Oh.
Not a chance!
The research must progress, and you also need to ensure that the results will not be abused.
A valid concern. Yeah, I think Enigma would be better for this position over Elrich, not because I'm showing favoritism, but I'm showing some favoritism.
Scheiße. You're right.
Enigma's caught in a fierce battle between his principles and his duty. I don't know what that says. Enigma, I think maybe, I don't know that he would say that. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I don't want to say it out loud just in case it's something bad. Just in case. But the robot doesn't notice these unimportant details. She nonchalantly walks over to the chair and runs a final battery check. How are you going to keep your batteries in check if you're not here?
Researcher Hoffman. Power exists only in your dictionary, not mine.
So you just wanted to give up on us? Oh! Okay, if that is what that is. What did he say that? Probably. Probably in his, like, angry state. He'd be like, you gonna give up on us? What are you doing?
From
yeah,
the
probably.
moment of my awakening, I have been unable to comprehend you creatures. And even now, that remains unchanged.
As she states with no emotion added to embellish her delivery. Enigma's mouth falls open in shock. Meanwhile, the robot just keeps on talking.
We operate in different ways, just like how our fuels differ. But the bright side is our paths align. Whether we are creatures or machines, humans or arcanists, most of us strive for a better life. It is this primal desire that drives progress.
True.
That is why I put on the mask of a human and work on improving my appearance and speech, all for the sake of better communication with you.
Aww.
Unfortunately, my efforts do not always pay off. Some say that the more human-like I appear, the more different I seem.
Yeah, I mean, I like this face a lot better. She shakes her head with regret.
But I am who I am.
That's right.
And my motivation is not to gain recognition from others.
That's right, it's to progress.
Our aligned path leads us to progress, and that is all there is to it. Thanks to the invention of the umbrella, Laplace can now resume its research unhindered. And if there is someone better qualified to lead, I am more than willing to remain a humble cog in their machine. Besides, Miss C introduced me to a beautiful resort. The lake there is rich with arcane power, perfect for an awakened arcanist like
Oh, can
me.
we go to the resort? I want to go there if there's more robots there. I don't want to go there.
Not only is it a resort, but also an independent team with a good amount of freedom. My only concern is if they have adequate power supply. Oh, rust might be a problem. Perhaps I should ask Researcher X about his titanium derust machine.
That'd be handy to have. He's like, you're planning for the future. Oh no. The robot is happily thinking about her vacation plans. She has completed all preparation for departure.
Time to go, Simone.
Madam Lucy, please take a look at this before you go.
What is it? Paper? A stack of reports is handed in front of her.
This is a report you compiled during the storm countdown, detailing 126 side effects and how the scroll alleviates them. I have some questions about the data for Type 34.
Lucy flips it open and dutifully goes through it goes through the list one at a time.
Yes, I can see a few errors in here. Unfortunately, I have to complete all of the handover procedures today. Perhaps you can ask Mr. Ulrich about it later.
He's gonna have to. She hands it back to Enigma, but he does not reach for it. He looks at her grief-stricken. It's like, I don't want to talk to Ulrich, please.
The side effects left a mark on you, didn't they?
Yeah, probably.
There are 162 side effects, not 126. There was also an obvious typo in the data for Type 34. We noticed it long ago and corrected it.
Oh,
Took only 5
shit.
seconds.
Oh, that's like the ultimate prank. Hello, Preppy Undertale fan. Rawr! Welcome! Oh my god, how are you doing today? Hope your day's going okay. We're almost at the end of this chapter. This chapter was fucking 30 stages. It was insane. And now we get a lore bomb. Not a lore bomb, but like another tidbit to just add juice on top of the meat. Yummers. We've been saying yummers for like 7 hours. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I thought it was 162, but then they like flipped it around.
You sacrificed so much for this report, yet you could not see such glaring mistakes.
Oh.
You called me Researcher Hoffman earlier. A name you haven't used since you took over Laplace 8 years ago.
Oh.
To avoid confusion with my sister, you and our colleagues started calling me Adler instead.
Oh my god, yeah, I did notice that. And he's like, she was like, hey, don't drink the booze. And then he was like, that was like 7 years ago, what the fuck? So she's definitely got like memory issues. Moving closer, he asks grimly,
how much data did you lose to impair your research abilities like this?
7 years.
Is this why you have to leave Laplace now?
Oh, that's the real reason? It's not because they like, hey, well, you're the scapegoat now. That's an excuse to use her as a scapegoat. Oh my god. I'm like in despair and I look over the chat and it says yummers and ligma balls.
The progress you've made has helped so many, but at what cost to your own well-being?
Yo, I'm devastated. Sans Undertale. The robot does not answer. A rare occurrence. From her side, Simone gently takes the file for her. Sans dies. I'm dying. Sans fucking killed me.
We should go, Madam Lucy.
Chat in the game are two different things at this point. One is the sad one and yummers. They even play like the sad music. How can I not be sad? Oh no. Oh my. I'm breaking.
Goodbye, Researcher Adler.
Oh, bye, Lucy.
Thank you for correcting my mistake.
Ah! No! You did not say that to me. Yo, I'm more sad about this than like losing 210 and all them people at the party.
Fine.
Smash Lucy, I mean, me too. He grips the door frame, ignoring the strange look from the hallway.
I'll take up that role and do what you've been nagging me to do. I'll take care of those pesky committees.
You get it, Enigma! You get it!
But just so you know, I'm not doing this for the higher-ups who look down on us, but for the people who look up to us from below.
no! The footsteps continue in rhythm. Yeah, yeah. And another voice calls out,
Madam Lucy!
Oh no, Ulrich! Ah! Me win final Lucy CG. Oh, look at all the researchers, they're watching her go! Yeah, that's how you spell Gyat. Oh my god. Oh, the lighting is so good. The corridors are bustling with people and the chat is bustling with ass shaking emojis. Researchers, clerks, directors, security, look at them all. They're cheering for her. She probably doesn't really remember why. Every Laplace employee is in the corridor from top to bottom. The same voice shouts,
All attention! Salute!
Oh, sevens! Everyone says goodbye in their own language, tossing files over the railings. The countless drafts, designs, and forms of the past 24 hours rain down. Oh my god. Thank you for the 07s. Oh my god. Oh, look at all the fucking paper. Look at all the paper. They were created for the storm and have completed their mission. Just as did the robot. Oh.
Simone, why are they throwing papers at me? Are they rejecting me and banishing me?
No, they love you!
On the contrary, madam, they are showing their reverence. Oh, I see.
Yeah. Oh no. The robot is without a face and emotion module today, so she turns away from the crowd. Autumn's gonna become sunny and go, close your eyes, you'll be here soon. Oh, she'll be at that resort. Go get your vacation, queen. Lucy, no, even though I have known you for 5 minutes, she did a lot for us. She did a lot for the future. She did a lot for the experiments. She put herself through so many experiments just to get just a prototype of a thing to protect people from this disaster that is forced upon them by fate. Oh, and she can't even remember what happened. She thinks this is like 7 years ago because all her data got corrupted from doing the experiments. The sunlight dances on her metallic surface, enveloping her in a golden aura.
Let us go, Simone. I miss the Laplace chargers already.
Oh, go, my queen. Go.
There is a 230-volt bath at the resort, right?
Yeah, go get that bath. My god. This is hot. Please don't go. No. My god. Now that's a fucking way to end a chapter. Oh my god. Yo, I was sad when 37 was watching all of her friends get absorbed by the storm, but this topped it. This last chapter, I was expecting it to be like chapter 29, just like be like, oh, haha, little silly moment with our characters, but no, that was really good. Words cannot explain it. No, I don't want to start this. I have fuel, but let me mourn. No, I know First Victory will give me shit. I don't know. She went crazy, got crazy. No. Okay, yeah, I know. I'll do that later. I'll do that later, my god. Oh my god. Give me the star. Okay. Oh my god. I let it out. I've been doing that. I've been doing that for like the entire thing. That was... Oh, that got me. It's been a hot minute since a storyline has gotten me like that. Damn. There's only one way that I can honor Lucy, and that's by getting copies of her. Oh, hey, Lucy. All right, we're gonna pull for Lucy more. We're gonna get some more copies. I'm spending everything. I don't care. I don't care. We're spending it all. We're gambling. It's gambling time. Okay, and then let me. I have to at this point. It's gambling time. Let's go gambling. Yeah, I'm gonna start a little poll, prediction thing, so you can gamble some channel points. They can gamble some points. Obviously, am I going to get an early? Going to get an early, meaning if I can get a Lucy before 70 polls. I guess I should just type that. To get Lucy before 70 polls. How it is. Yes and no in all caps. I'll give a 30-second prediction countdown thing timer. All right, there we go. Yeah, you can gamble too. We can all gamble. Gamble your points. Make the correct prediction. Am I going to get Lucy before 70 polls? I am. D20 saying you're not gonna get it? Well, feck the D20. I'm going against all odds. Maybe 30 seconds was too you know, too short, but that's okay. No, 100% no. I think like one person voted, but that's okay. I have the option there just in case, so. Or like 8 into pity, whatever. Alright, we're going. This is 18. We got 2 5 stars, but that's not what we're looking for. Oh, yeah, Blue Party. I don't have that many of her, I don't think. Alright. Where's the gambling on phone? Oh no, it's already ended. I'll leave it up for longer on the next copy we get. I'm not sure where it is on the phone. It should just like pop up at the top of the chat, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure for mobile. Nope. It's 38. 28. This is 38. I have to actually count. I have to count. This is 38. Alright, I'm finally dipping into my logs. This is 48. Alright, and then 58, let's go. Alright, there she is! She did come home early! If this is her. There she is. I don't know if we can lose the 50-50 on, this banner. Yes, Queen!
A hand-operated spinning wheel half-drenched in water. This indicates a low level of technological development here.
I know.
Do not worry, Time.
Cool. Alright. So, did I get Lucy before 70 pulls? Yes, I sure did. I did. Okay. Okay, well. Should I do the prediction thing again? Do you guys want that? Or should I just go for it? It's up to y'all. Okay, I'll just like skip that for this round and then again gambling. Okay, gotcha. One person says I'm like, yep, hell yeah, brother. I don't know what that means, but I think I'm gonna tell that's yes. Is that prediction? Yeah. We're going to go again with that. Still the same one. I'll put it up to. I'll do a minute. I'll do a minute. I think 30 seconds is too fast. That should be the same one. And while that's going, I'm gonna check real quick.
Very still.
Like how
visits are always
how many? I think it's 5. Okay, yeah, it's 5. So let's just activate that and then. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 more copies. Let's see. And there is a thing in the shop I could get. It's like
from it. Either way.
Something in here where it's like, oh, okay, so I need 200 of these tapes in order to get a copy of Lucy. Which is just like a free one. Okay.
The fastest way
So
to win
if I end
is
up like not
competition.
being able to get her there, then I can do that. All right, let's see. See the thing. All right. Everyone thinks yes. All right, let's see how it go. All right, so to be like 10 be funny when you could get 0. Listen, listen, it was funny, but it's not accurate. That's just poop. All right, into 20. Yeah, I'm just gonna like skip, like we're going fast. We're going fast, eating ass, skating ass. This is 30. I'm sure no one's gonna be new. No. 40. Nope. We're speedrunning. 50. I couldn't tell if that was. I don't think it was. Nope. All right. It's like 60. Oh. All right. If this is her. No, it's not her. Oh no! What did I get? Oh, good seeing. I'll take that. I'll take.
Cast an incantation on you. It allows us to communicate and exchange our names as the code of
Alright, so
requires. I'm good.
Am I gonna get Lucy before 70 pulls? Well, actually, I do have like one more. I got one more like pull to do. Even though I lost, I could get like a back-to-back. So it's still like up in the air. Is that Cars? No, it's not Cars. That's good seeing. I like Gucci, and I'm okay with getting a copy of him. Okay, it wasn't. This time, it was a big old no. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The luck was not on my side. So we'll get this next copy and then we can start a new prediction. I'm close to 180 of these, so... Alright, I need 200 in total. Oh, okay, that's early. That's really early. It should be, like, guaranteed. Yeah, there she is. Okay, I'm gonna, like, skip her thing, because...
A hand-operated spinning wheel half-drenched in water.
You right.
This indicates a low level of technological development.
99% of gamblers leave before they win it big. True.
Equipped with 15 adaptive plugs suitable.
Very true. Very true. Very true. Okay, so now that we are fresh, I'm gonna start another prediction. Am I gonna get her early? And we are the 1%. Alright, I think we have a minute. Yeah, okay, it tells me the timer over there. Excellent. I really like this Aurora Borealis effect that's going on around her head. It's super nice, super nice. Oh, we got some yeses and nos in the chat. Interesting, interesting. It's not one-sided this time. We love to see it. Right now we got 74 yes, 30 no. A few more seconds for the outcome. Bro, she's getting a new stitch. Get it by the stand arrow. Yeah, I guess, yeah. And her stand is she's gonna be really cool and really, yeah. Okay. Okay, so. And it's gonna be 10. No way! Yeah, okay, this is a 6-star. It could be her. No, it's not her. Damn, okay. It's a plant? Jessica! Okay, I do need plant people.
From now on,
hi,
we can
Jessica.
be together all the time. I thought of many things we can do.
Okay. Well, it wasn't her, but we still have, like, 60 more pulls. Jessica's not fucking welcome here. She's not the robot. I do like Jessica, but no! No! She's not welcome! Yeah, at least I got someone that I can use, because the only plant characters I have leveled up are Cornbloom and this hippie guy, but I don't use the hippie guy, but could use Jessica. Okay, so... Well, the next one is guaranteed, but let's see if she can come home before the next 60 pulls. I think that's a yes. Yo, getting this many back-to-backs, I don't... Is that what we call luck? Is that luck?
A hand-operated spinning wheel half-drenched in water. This indicates a low level of technological development.
Is that luck? Let's fucking go! Let's go! Yeah! Yo, I've never gotten this many back-to-backs, and we got Mr. Apple. I'm sure he's maxed out, but I don't care. He's Apple, and I love him. Damn, and we got some cassette tapes, so I can get a copy of Lucy right now? Hey, yo! I mean...
A hand-operated spinning wheel half-drenched in water. This indicates
yes, queen! Was that... No, that wasn't 4 copies, was it? I don't think it was.
Still. Are you in low? Your visits are always unexpected.
Okay, we're gonna need 1 more copy after this. Or... Oh yeah, we definitely do. Yeah, we need one more copy, and I've got plenty of gems. So one last time, one last prediction. Oh wait, I didn't choose the outcome, but yes. Yes, the outcome was yes, I did get Lucy before 70 pulls. Sorry about that. Alright, one more prediction. Same question. Am I gonna get Lucy before 70 pulls? 1 minute timer starts now. Alright. Need one more. Oh, I guess I could give
You often show
this
up
to
unexpectedly.
Gutien. I'm here. You. Well, did I max him out? Okay, well, he's maxed out. I'll do this while the poll is going. Oh, Charlie.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you better be. Yeah, I got more things I needed than I thought. I don't use like half these people, but you know. Maybe eventually.
If possible.
Oh, I got the little ghost man. Hope we don't lose.
Hello.
That's fair.
Welcome
Yo, I
to
got 3 portraits of her. Okay, let me activate these and then we'll go. We'll go get that last copy of Lucy. Maxed out necrologist. Love to see it.
People utilize a variety of methods to rest.
Okay.
They sleep.
Alright, last copy. Let's go. Can we get it before 70? Alright, we're gonna blast. We're blasting. We got another Charlie. I do use Charlie a lot, so that is very good to have. That was 10. This is 20. Nope, that's a 5. I keep getting a lot of X. Yeah, he has been maxed out for years. 30. Nope. Not big enough. Not big enough explosion. I'm liking all the Charlie copies we're getting. She might be maxed out. I don't know. Oh, is this 30? This is 40, I think. I always lose count around 30 or 40. But I'm pretty sure that was 40. This is 50. Oh, no. You can't tell it's wrong when it's purple. Shit, did I say 50? Okay, so this is 60. This is 60. Oh. Shit. Well, I know it's gonna be a 6-star because I see the orange. But if it's Lucy, that'll be the question. If it is, y'all get your points. Yeah! We win! We don't always win, but we won.
A hand
I can't stop winning. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Let me give you your points and choose outcome. Yes. Congratulations, you all got your points. I maxed out Lucy. I still have a decent amount of gems left, but I will be saving for a long, long time.
Your visits are always unexpected.
There we go. Let's freaking go! Maximum portrait on a limited character. And he's maxed out on level, maxed out on insight, maxed out with her weapon, maxed out on her portrait. And this could be a bit higher, but I'll probably increase it. What does the portrait do? It makes her abilities like stronger, a bit better, adds a bit more to her kit. Like that's what it. One of her skills' abilities is increased in attack, and you gain something when an enemy dies. I don't know what any of this really means, but she's stronger, she's better, and I needed to do that. If a character really makes me fucking cry, makes me bust out a tissue, yo, that's something special, I think. That's something really special. If you feel a certain way, if a character makes you feel that certain way, then you just gotta do it. And she's hot. I mean, come on. Hot robot. I mean, I had to. She's the queen that deserves to be maxed out on everything. Alright. Alright, let's give the rest of these people their portraits. Charlie is maxed out. That's fantastic. Charlie's a powerhouse. In combat. Jessica's new. Hey, queen.
I'm so glad we meet again.
Me too.
When you were gone,
When you were gone? Oh, wait, why'd I click on you? What? Oh. Oh, you're giving me money. I see you. Thank you. Oh, that's right. I, like, maxed out your friendship or something.
I have to remind you.
Yeah, I have to remind you. My name's Torpedia. I like horror games. You've been waiting still. Oh, yeah, you said like a video a while ago. Yes, yes.
Speak.
I have not forgotten. I absolutely have not forgotten. Oh my god. Everyone's got things. Oh, I can just like mash it and it just does it. Okay, that's good to know. You. Oh, oh wait, you know, I didn't catch you. It was you. You have money for me. Give me that. What am I talking about? It's like how one of them are just called Rabies. Yo, listen. Rabies is so cute. Look at him.
Rabies says hi.
Oh, he's so cute. I love Rabies. Alright, there's also like you. What?
Where's my hanky?
I don't care about your hanky. Give me my diamonds. Oh, Zima. Zima's pretty cool. He's like a poet. And this is a donkey man.
At your service.
Yeah. This guy's got a pretty interesting cast of things. There's a door. There's door. There's a radio. Yeah, but we maxed out Lucy, and that's all I could ever ask for. Hi. My doctor said my dog has rabies. I didn't know my pet was a reverse 1999 fans. Let's go! Yo! Yeah, it's just this little silly little scarecrow dog man. He barks, he meows. I gotta scroll back up in chat to find the videos Goober has sent. They're so long ago. I didn't copy the link, but that's okay. I'll find it, don't worry. Okay, I found one. I have no idea what the hell this is. But we're gonna find out. Nope. Just have a SpongeBob picture pulled up. Oh my god. The fuck is this? Oh, it's a short.
Very still. Are you in low power mode?
You said that other one
But your
earlier
battery
too.
is still decreasing.
Yep.
Are
Oh,
you
I can't
sure
scroll
this
all the
is
way
an
farther
effective
back. Well, I
method?
hope it was the same one. So, yeah. Let's see. Let me set the Chrome to memes. Yeah. We set the Chrome to memes. That makes perfect sense. Okay. I'm kind of in the... Why is it... Oh, it's down there because I moved it for the drawing. Oh, oops. There we go. Alright. This is just called Discord memes, and... Okay. My little brother, when he realized his controller was never connected on PS2. What? I didn't get to read that shit, I'm dumb. Me pulling up to Bros House after he made me buy a $70 game that we play for one day. Yeah. Real thing that happened. Microsoft Flight Simulator players preparing to recreate a specific historical event in the game. Oh my god. Me and Bros after we finally find out what game doesn't support crossplay. Oh no. When she thinks I'm done after the honey peck wore off and put up a Broly boost real quick, was that me? The Quaco invited you home to study but she something with a dog. Mirrors. Yo, this face is hilarious. You know, I like that one. Oh shit, what I click on? I didn't want to do that. Oh, well, there's... that's beautiful. Beautiful video. Thank you for the memes. You know, after such a long day of pain, death, hope, despair, winning, losing, we came out on top. After a long day of yummers, we won. And I think that's the best way to end something like this. Since we're gambling, I sent a song about gambling at Discord. Oh shit. Hey yo, let me peep that real quick. Turn off game music. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, is it the... Oh, I see. I see, yeah, we need our full attention on this. Yeah, I can't have... Well, I'll still be able to hear the audio, but that's okay. I'm a winner, I can tune it out. So this is Genshin Impact animation. One more pull music video featuring Black Griffin and Rustitch. Oh my god. I've heard of this one. He did that one Alistair song, and I forgot what it's called. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, that's my commissions. I need to do those. That's almost night. I like the animation. My god. That's literally what people do. They're like, yo, let me create this wishing ritual. I like the sparkles in the eye. That was a good effect. Me. Me gambling. My god. God, shit, literally. Like all these crappy 3-star weapons that are mostly bad. Oh no, not the Bennett. Only Mondstadt? That's your problem. Me doing achievements religiously. Me and feckin' in Azula because I hate that climbing in that place. Oh, you lost you. He's gonna lose the 50-50. I know it. Yep. Yep. You never know, you could get back to back. Oh my god, not Star Rail. Oh shit! Oh. Is that Tartaglia? Oh, no! What the heck? FNAF on the Switch? You can't gamble in FNAF, you can only gamble with your life. Wow, that was a good one. That was hilarious. I love that. Brandy 5 bear. Here, let's get the reverse audio back up. Oh, thank you for that. Chalk Eaters make a lot of good songs. Yeah. That was pretty good. The beat was good. The animation was like very visually pleasing. Very good. Look at Bizborb. Look at it. I'm gonna look at the Bizborb. Oh wait, that's not the Bizborb. They made a song about FNAF after this one. Oh my god. Yeah, I see it. I see the one featuring Matt Pet. Oh yeah, it's like right there. Oh my god. That's literally how it feels to gamble in these games. Like it's like oh, you get a guarantee after this, but you gotta work hard for those gems. You gotta work really hard. Anyway. Okay. Well, with that, I think that's a good place to end it for the day. It's been 7.5 hours. Pretty much. I'll probably end up listening to that FNAF song as I unwind and chill. More Bizborb. I see it in the Bizborb. They're in the music channel. But those aren't music. Glares. Okay. I gotta get out of here. I'm like losing sanity. And I have to do my daily grinds and the other games I play. Okay. Let me look for
You are very still. Are you in low power mode?
I'm tired. Oh.
But your battery is still decreasing.
It is.
Are you sure this is an effective method?
My social battery is going down the drain. And she noticed. Okay, let me look for someone to possibly raid. And then we can skedaddle on out of here. And have a good night. Or have a good rest of the night. You know? Let's see who's on. Let's raid a fellow robot PNG tuber. Their name is Were Machine, like a werewolf robot, kind of. And they're playing something called Atelier Sophie, the Alchemist of the Mysterious Book DX. I have no idea what that is. She is so caring, Miss Lucy. She's like, hey, I noticed your battery's low. Can we recharge that, please? That's why I'm extra out. She's such a sweet person, despite just being a little piston. Banana, potassium, yes. She would give me a banana if I really needed it. But yeah, let's go raid Were Machine. But yeah, thank y'all for joining me on this endeavor. Thank you for everything. I made you proud, did I? Yes. I don't know what you did, but yes. I think. I'll find out what you did later and then I'll be proud. How about that? Thank you for the big spoon. I'll add that real quick. Exclamation point, big spoon. We're now up to 33. But yeah, thank y'all for watching. I really appreciate it. I made you proud, didn't I? Yes, I'll say yes. I appreciate y'all sticking around and just hanging out, having a good goof and a gaff. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Drink some water, go find nourishment, get a banana, get some yummers. But not the ligma. Not at all. You did. I'm proud. I'm proud of everyone. So now, let's go raid Were Machine. And I shall see you all next time. Bye bye!